All right.
Hello,
Hello,
everybody.
everyone.
My name is
Ah.
Markiplier.
Shut no. Hello, everyone. I'm Nico Boy Blue. This is Escape Volley. Apparently, Morkiplier. Thank you.
Did I set it up? Unfortunately, no. I did not have enough time last night to set it up, Levy. I will definitely have time. Did you just bonk me? I will.
Yes. Next question,
You
Your Honor.
completely destroyed my train of thought by doing that. I'm muted. What do you mean I'm muted?
Muted. Huh?
Hello? No, it's detecting
Yeah.
my mic inputs on my end.
They say something again?
I'm here. Hello?
Oh, that's weird. Hang on.
Hello?
Why is? Okay, Discord isn't. Let
Can
me.
can y'all hear me on my stream?
That should work. Okay, that's weird because like it's set to the right audio channel. Like I set this up, I saw. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. So my headset did the weird thing where it disconnected like 5 seconds before I went live there. It was like, huh, okay, that's weird. Why is that not working? Now I think it
Great.
can be heard.
Okay.
Yeah, OBS audio scuffage.
Yippee.
Pain.
Once again, OBS is attempting to sabotage our stream.
Yes. As opposed to us who naturally sabotage our stream.
Yeah, so no, unfortunately, Levy, I did not have enough time last night to set it up. I will definitely set it up tonight. I have a bunch of time to, Oh, I missed the jokes. I was Markiplier for a bit, but tragic. Tragic.
Well, luckily, if you also are watching Scape's perspective, then you'll be able to hear these awesome jokes.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't Markiplier. I was Markiplier's brother.
Huh.
There's a deep cut joke.
I remembered some lore tidbit where apparently Markiplier's brother draws like a furry comic or something, and that's just, like,
He
one
does.
weird nugget.
And it's
Okay, so that it was actually
yeah.
not just somebody fucking with me.
No,
Cool.
he does.
I was gonna say like next is like I'm pretty sure that was just them fucking with me, but okay, apparently that's actually canon. Huh.
Yep, it's peak fiction. Anyway, moving on from that. Do you want to play the game or something?
Well, I mean, this is the game. We are in main menu.
That is
simulator
true.
Here, so content generator.
Ooh, competitive stack on Caltrop. That one you don't see every day. There's only 2 people in it, so they probably haven't had time to vote change the map. Or I'm gonna refresh it and it's gonna be a different map. No, whoa, hang on. They're in there.
That's interesting.
They're playing Caltrop.
I
think we
poke
should.
my head and see who's playing.
Yeah,
Right?
let's see who's in here.
Parnamas, Bungie.
Oh God,
Delay.
it's the what remains of DTSC.
They're down to competitive stacking on
Caltrop.
Right. I don't think we'll go for a competitive stack today,
No,
but we needed to know who was in there.
We just needed. Oh, they initiated a map vote. As soon as we
caught them,
let's
like,
let's populate Erite 2. Or
okay.
that's new players. That's new players. Whoops.
New players,
yeah. 5. Yeah.
5 it is. Was it 5 or 6 that always had like weird connection issues?
I think it was 6 that had problems. Yeah. We're on Eri 5, Leston. It's on Solar right now. We don't have to commit to Solar.
I mean, we've had some funny games on Solar.
We've had some funny games on Solar.
Doesn't mean that every game is funny, but...
We nearly killed the game live on stream on Solar. Actually, that wasn't us. That wasn't our fault.
Yeah, that was not our fault. Oh boy, here's a new, like, craft patch. Yeah, let's hop over to PTV. Let's try everything. 7 battleships later.
Live 7 battleships reaction.
Peak ANS moment.
Liz, if you're watching, I plead. It wasn't our fault. I swear.
We didn't tell them to do it. Please. See, the comfortable thing is that Liz is like usually busy enough that they don't catch our stream. The thing is, she's told me before, like sometimes she'll like look at the VODs to like see if there's funny things there, like people have pointed out. So
interesting.
Like, oh boy, concern.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It would appear that what remains of DTSC has arrived.
Oh no.
What if we make them play on different teams? That would be funny, wouldn't it?
I mean, they fight themselves as much as they fight anyone else. So
true.
Good.
Are they in a VC? Okay, they're in that server. Okay.
What do you say that server? That's
it's
just like,
what remains of DTSC made a seal clubbing server, and I got invited to it for some reason.
Why
Oh
did
no,
they-
I got
why did they hate
invited.
Bastol?
I got
No.
invited to it so I could watch Andor with them. Don't.
As one does. Yeah.
Don't-
I mean, I'm not gonna disagree. It's a good show, but yeah.
Care to explain the DTSC joke? So DTSC stood for D Tier Silvers Club. It was a group of like silver ranked players in this game that set up a server to be bad at the game together. But now all of them are gold, so there's that. And also
now they're all gold and bad at the game together.
and also DTSC no longer exists because someone was basically like, hey, Dashort, who is one of the big members of DTSC, I think it was Notes, offered to buy Dashort a copy of Helldivers 2 if Dashort deleted the DTSC Discord server, and then they agreed to it, and then Dashort deleted the DTSC
Corporate buyout moment.
corporate buyout. The Dashort that sold the DTSC. Okay, do we let DTSC play on the same team, or do we split them up? I'm gonna do.
Given player count, I think that we might force a shuffle for that one. I mean, I do like that they've got the matching like paint schemes.
They can
too.
have
That is
matching
kinda
paint
cool.
schemes on different teams.
Yeah.
I can't even tell. Oh my! They renamed themselves on this server. I can't even fucking tell who's who. Who the fuck is Groom? Oh, is that Prone? Why is Prone Groom?
I don't know.
Why is
Because like Lick was taken.
okay? Notes is Ego Totes. That I understand that one. I'm not even gonna try to comprehend why Bongi is called that here.
I feel like we should split the stack up a little bit for that because if
And now
okay, stack to
Heimars is
stack
in the VC.
fine, but yeah.
All right. Do you want me to just drop into the VC, tell them to split teams, and then leave?
Yeah. You do that. I'm gonna enjoy hanging out here with
All
whatever
right.
sense of
I will be.
I would say pride, but I played this game. I don't know if I have any pride left.
I'll be right back.
See you in
Yo, you're stacking in a casual server while live on two people's streams. You wanna?
Yeah.
We're just randoms.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no clue who these people are. Yeah.
We streamers are under the impression that you should split teams a bit to make this a bit more fair.
Yeah, they got Nika. Yeah, Nick just wins.
Yeah.
Can we
Nico
just
counters
fire
us.
Nick?
Yeah, seems that.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Also they have Jeffrey. We thought
Yeah,
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's a player.
Yeah.
I'll go SP if needed.
Uh-oh.
I'll go
There you go.
SP too, I guess.
We're balanced. You guys have a midshipman now, or an ensign. You're good. Anyway, bye.
Bye-bye.
Negotiate with your people.
Goodbye, Skate.
excellent.
And they went back to how it was before. Oh my fucking god.
Of course they did. So
I turn away for like 2 seconds, and it goes back to where it was before.
Yeah,
God damn it.
Stacy.
All right, play throw fleets. Bye. Okay,
what would the op for?
I-
Toss up.
I did what I could.
We'll see how it goes, and then if we have to force spec them, we can go from there. That is one thing I want to steal from Beyond All Reason, just be able to like right click somebody's name and then initiate a force spectator instead of like vote kicking them. You just put them in spectator slot.
Damn. Yeah, they should give us. We're streamers. They should give us server perms. Definitely, we will.
I joked about that with Alyssa Tide. She was like, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Honestly, yeah, true.
But even so, just like the option to like initiate vote, like move them to spectator or something, specs like auto ready up or something. I think that would be a good feature. Yeah, can we just like remove more spectator rights, please? Like we already made it so they can't vote. Just really like auto ready them up.
We can start votes though.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Like being able to start votes, just for the players like actually in the match. Then it's on them to decide. Throw fleets it is. My gamer, your throw fleet and your series fleet are the same fleet. We don't know which is which.
I told them to play throw fleets in order to balance the lobby if they were going to be on the same team. We'll see what that actually entails.
Yeah. once again, it's like sometimes meme fleets actually work better than the like kind of meta standard whatever
We'll
ones.
see.
'Cause they
I
just
mean, like,
are so weird, right?
we're looking at this stack here, but like OSP has some really good players on it. Pazuzu, Potato, Jeffrey. These are
Yeah.
good players despite their rank.
Nick can pull some numbers now and then too, depending
Jeffrey-
on what builds they're running.
Jeffrey is like insanely good at this game,
Okay,
and
I
so is
love,
Potato.
Like the way that you see like somebody who's just gotten into silver rank because everyone underestimates them. I still remember back in the tournament, it was Jar who was playing a cat fleet, and Jar's just like I think they just gotten into silver rank, and they played out of their fucking mind on it. So don't take rank as like that.
I am not a good player, Lamau. No, you're no Potato.
You are.
You're...
Mentally, you are. Also, Star Dreamer, hello.
Hello there. Different star.
Yeah, that's the other funny thing too, which is like you don't have to be a good player to do decent in Neb. You just have to basically
Hold your own.
end up in the right circumstances and do the right things when it's presented.
How much do you want to bet that HIMARS is gonna bring the cap fleet that they always bring? I don't think.
I mean,
I'm trying to think. Have I seen HIMARS bring a fleet other than that cap fleet?
Now I want to see HIMARS just like, you know, the one Sheen meme from like his show and tell for like Jimmy Neutron and stuff. It's like, this is Ultra Lord. It's like,
This is
Sheen, this is the 7th time you brought Best Girl and Friends.
We love the Jonkler though.
Yeah. Best Girl,
Yes.
Jonkler, I forget the name of the Corvettes. They tend to run
I
like
forget
5
the name of the Corvettes.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 Corvettes. They don't matter Corvette names. You know, Corvette shuttles. You name them something funny. You see it for
I
2
was-
seconds and they get annihilated by every shot on the map.
I was given a surrender seal as rank 1. I loved it. Very based star. I just
Well,
all right.
that's
So
the funny thing too, right?
a couple
you just hand a player a thing. It's like, go do a crime.
a couple of my friends were looking at like our first messages in main neb. We just searched our like sent by and then our name, and my first 3 messages are fucking insane. I don't even remember typing them. Hang on, I'm looking it up. You could look it up as well and just like look at my first 3 messages because it's a fucking hilarious story. What? Don't open a browser. No. I think no, we're good. Okay. First 3 messages. Or rather, first 4 messages, including me. I had the Bethelgate announcement. Good to see you, Scape. First message. Looking for my first multiplayer match. Second message. Already have some experience with fighting bots. Third message. Is 192 Thunderheads enough?
Okay, depending on the era, actually based for it. Mine was... Oh, wow. I'm just looking at this. I apparently first joined Neb Discord around... That would have been June 2022. So that was like pre-modular missile. My first message is, hi, I'm new. How do I not suck at this game? And cool, I have no idea what I'm doing.
When was my first message? July 2022. We both joined at like pretty similar times,
Yeah.
didn't we? Yeah, no, that's
My
the thing
was,
that
like,
that's the
I
thing
started,
that
like,
always
early Neb, and then I didn't play modular missile update much. Like at all. And then I came back, I think, just before OSP had dropped. So
I see. It always cracks me up because I've been playing the game for much longer than Tethys has. Tethys only started playing after modular missiles.
during the same time, but you're still just silver. Oh no. Levy out here with the banter.
All right. Okay. I don't religiously play just a single game and nothing else like Tethys.
Yeah.
That's not true.
I think
Tethys
my
also
case-
plays like 2 other games.
Yeah. I think my case was like I like Neb, but I also know enough to like not completely like burn myself out on Neb. So
Right.
let's look at a Tiger's Fleet here. Escape, I'm just gonna send you a relevant meme for this moment, okay? Give me 1 second.
Tiger's Fleet? What, you can see Tiger's Fleet? What?
You can see the score on it, right?
Oh, okay.
Check your DM. I'll just pull this
Checking
up for
DMs.
Chat here.
Oh.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Just
Don't worry, we trust him. Spy Eye! Spy Eye, please! Please.
there we go.
There we go. All right.
Just a little reference for anyone who's not in the know.
Vote ready.
Usually, if it's not quite routed out, it's a missile fleet.
Vote
Ask
ready.
Everyone at that.
Vote ready, Spy Eye.
Go, go, go.
All right, we got a game. It's crazy how you can do that. in Neb.
Yeah, wait. I thought that Nebulous was lobbies and editor.
I
What do you
did
mean there's an
too.
actual
I
game
did
you
too.
play?
It's loading right now. It must be real.
Ah, yes, right. This is the intermission where we watch spaceships fly around for a little while.
For April Fools, let's just add a lobby that just never gets readied and it's just no matter if everyone readies, it just sits there. The true Neb experience.
I was hoping Liz would do a funny thing for April Fools, like increasing the CL's linear
CL,
thrust per
yeah.
centimeter by like 0.01
A
or
completely,
something,
yeah,
just to
completely
fuck with
useless amount.
Yep.
I remember.
Or just like add a patch note. It says like buffed CL refuses to elaborate.
I remember for like the holidays a couple years back, there was a Santa hat component that you could put, and it was actually meta because it was like super cheap, but actually had like really good health and DT. Anyway, hello everyone. My name is Markiplier, and we are here on Solar watching spaceships kill each other.
Yep. My name is Neko Boy Blue. I'm joining Markiplier here in this Nebulous Auto Battler Simulator. Yeah. Neb has actually been turned into an auto battler now. We're ignoring these player counts here. Don't worry about them. They don't exist. This is actually just two AI forces engaging each other.
Yeah, it is true. I do sincerely apologize for anyone who's confused. I am also confused. Taking a look.
You're confused. I thought you were a Markiplier.
No, I'm Markiplier's secret brother.
Oh shit.
Anyway, yeah. Team 1, ANS. Team 2, OSP. Team 1, we have Prone, Bongi, Notes, Himars, and Spy Eye.
Team 2, we got Potatoish, Jeffreyism, Tiger, Nico, and Pazuzu. Fun little name there.
We will see if the
EMT
team
is the DTSC team stack.
EMT
right?
is what remains of DTSC. These cringers are stacking in a casual lobby, all in a voice call together.
They said they were maybe bringing.
Oh my god!
Of
course, that's what you named that, Solomon. Oh no. Oh no.
All right. I think you're gonna have to go through these ANS fleets and crash out over them. Let's see what you got.
They called it the Donager. Oh no. All right. Anyway,
As
Bongi.
is prone to do.
Bongi's got the carriers, double levy fleet. Very cringed hulls, only using the small drive, no reactors. In terms of what's inside, we have.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me it's not only Tonto. Oh my fucking god!
Looks
It's only
like
it's
all
Tonto
Tonto max.
maxing.
Pretty
It's
common for
Tonto
this setup.
maxing.
No
Oh no!
eliminator
They're
on
using their
them.
SAR bombing. They're SAR bombing. That's so based. Anyway.
I mean, they do have some air superiority with the coil toes, but there's only about.
They don't have a lot.
Yeah, so.
Himars running the
Himars.
Beam Solomon with S3 backpack. I'm assuming those are mostly anti-craft. Nope, they got a lot of different types in there. Looks like some for ACAP denial, some for anti-craft, some for who knows what. Adding missiles to, are those any torpedoes in there? There are torpedoes in there. Adding torpedoes to a Beam Solomon is actually a pretty good idea, because what you do is you hit them with the torpedoes first to break their structure and then beam them. And you
Nice way of just getting more
Yep.
damage downrange with the
it
battle
just lets you damage them quickly enough that the damage you take in return is minimal. In terms of craft, we have a Tonto with 20 mil gun, centerline fuel tank, articulated nozzles, and it looks like it's launching with jam pods. And then we also
Hanger
have
on the
a
front slot.
skiff. We have a skiff with a Sprinter Masquerade.
Okay, but actually,
That's
though,
so
that might
based.
be-
That's
I think
so
that's tech.
based.
Hear me out on that, right? Because normally you see a battleship with an escort, and you think, oh yeah, a sprinter, that makes sense. Plus, if it has the radar, you can MCON your main ship and then have that as an offset. That's actual tech.
That's very silly. I love it. Notes is
How about
running a
Notes? What's
surrender.
Notes got?
Is running an S2 surrender CL. Fuck. Is there illuminators on this?
Oops, all command.
Or is
has
it
radio
Oops all
amplifiers.
command? Yep, and it's got the C70, Sierra 70 on the side. Yep, that's command spam. All right, I said pick throw fleets, not cringe fleets. Prone is running the Donager. So for people who don't know why I was laughing at this BB name, DTSC has this running joke where they always post screenshots of battleships named Donager because new players have a tendency to name BBs Donager because of the Expanse.
Donager,
and
Bismarck.
typically
what
when
are the
newer
other, like,
players
capitals?
bring BBs, they typically die pretty quickly. So that's the joke. They die just like the
That said,
Donager.
though-
Anyway, Donager is a gun BB. I'm assuming
250
parallax.
backpack on
Yep,
that. Kind of
parallax.
like it to keep it cheap.
250 backpack's pretty good because you get the RPF behind you. It can be used to destroy flanking ships. Prone also
They're actually doing
has...
some cap work with their light ships now.
The slop. God, the slopper and the giggler. God damn it. More DTSC inside jokes. Notes' laugh is fucking amazing. It's so cute.
All right. Next, we have Spy Eye on the list, running the cap fleet by the looks.
Yep. Sensitive Femboy Shark and the Boy Wife as classic names for beam destroyers go. Or not beam destroyers, just stars ships in general. They have
defense on these, just relying on jamming and jamming and chaff.
Orbital Sarissa brick with parallax, and then I'm assuming the rest of them are just gun cappers or empty cappers.
Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 gun cappers and a dead empty capper that died on A already. All right.
2 corvettes picked off. A blade of A capper kind of goes down as you expect. The other one is still drifting his way forwards, trying to contest there. Let's do a quick run of that situation. B cap gets denied by some containers I saw down there, so that is a built corvette that goes down. So OSP takes a quick lead. OSP going for the gamble towards the A point with a whole bunch of the decoy containers, going to distract any of these beam destroyers, and then 1, 2, and 3 cappers here from Potatoish. Potatoish, I think, is running the half and half. Yep, there we go. They got a container liner here as one ship. Early warning radar on that too. Good usage of assets.
Tiger's little tug swarm over on the side here, torpedo tugs, is getting eviscerated by the surrender CL. Those were like mostly HEKP into those tugboats. Youch.
Hang on, let me get through one fleet at a time here before I get completely lost. So Potatoish, we saw they had their container liner firing its payload off. They've got 3 shuttles on the point. Looks like these are just cheapo T-20 and shaft box. So they have a total of, looks like 7 of those, now 6 as the beam fires off. They're trying to figure out a point here. Like you said, Tiger has got themselves a Cello kind of on its own here. Is that just all Bastions? That's all Bastions with a Sarissa somewhere on it, on the tail.
Not where I would put a Sarissa, but, you know.
Yeah.
At least it has it.
Yep, they had their tugs detachment kind of going over here with a bunch of torpedo launchers looking for something, but also, like you say, getting ripped apart by the missile swarm there.
They're also about to poke out against this beam battleship here, which is just chilling. Fulcrum, I'm assuming Fulcrum is the SAR bombing. Oh, the Grazers! The Grazers!
Yeah, point defense go burr. Turns out with a boost, no, just a civilian reactor, you can actually afford power for those. Do these have radars in them, actually?
Do Grazers one-shot fighters? Wow. Holy shit, okay, whoa.
Yeah, Grazers are really good for that, and why they're still kind of scary. More people need to run them.
Jesus, okay. OSP with a fucking 4 cap.
Yeah. OSP rushes forwards here. Quick check, what's the rest of the comp? Okay. Pazuzu is patrolling the left side. They got broadside 450, 1, 2, and 3. So these are going to be pretty cheap bulkers. Still has damage control complex in them. Going with double mag on these, actually. Wow.
On the 450s? Are we Citadel reinforced, or we are?
Reinforced Citadel mag.
Wait, Citadel bulk. Interesting. Anyway,
right.
HIMARS is eviscerating the tugs now.
Yep. HIMARS gonna just quickly clean up that area. A whole bunch of those containers being fired off into the backfield, fishing for any target of opportunity. Narrowly
Torpedoes are out. Torpedoes are out on the surrender CL. These are command therm backup. I don't think they're going to.
Range?
I don't think they're receiving comms. They're not receiving comms information from the launching ship. Although one of them phases through the nose of the CL. That was more incoming. He's gonna hit. That is
jamming. That's gonna be.
That's multiple hits. Yeah, this thing has 1 restore, unable to chain. It loses a strike planning center, drive almost out, but it's still functional.
For the trades there, Tiger is gonna lose their detachment of tugs due to the follow-up strike here from these size 1s. That should be it. Yeah, my SPC strike planning center go down from notes there. Ripperonis that will impact a lot. So that detachment kind of gets blown apart here. So if we take a look at the kill board right now,
Oh.
ANS has taken some hits. Spy Eye is basically down a destroyer covering the A.
Rocket containers fishing for the carriers here in the back line from Jeffrey. Jeffrey is an insane container player, by the way. They are very terrifying. Those are heading right. They acquire.
Yep. I believe that these are the double act type.
Bongi has very minimal defense on those carriers. Oh, uh-oh.
Therm valve. That's going to be a strike going on target here.
Oh, no.
One carrier gets completely smoked there and has a crit going off.
Hanger.
Most importantly, going to take out all of those hangers. Yeah, one restore left.
Bingus.
Bingus. Bongi gets smacked there. They do have a second carrier, but that's really good fishing for those.
That is, very nice strike from Jeffrey. Immediately mission killing one of the carriers here. This carrier can restore... It can restore one of the hangars and still be somewhat functional. The magazine does survive miraculously, but that carrier's effectiveness, has been reduced substantially.
Also, the throughput with the loss of 2 of those pads, along with having to deal with. Oh no! The cell cook-off.
Is the cell cook-off gonna go?
It's what? Cell cook-off because they.
Are you? You got it. God damn it! Are you kidding me right now? They don't have enough teams. They don't. Oh my god, he's gonna lose this carrier. All right, he figured it out. Okay, the team is running. The team's running. It's only 15 seconds. That's not enough to work speed minus 20%. Yeah, no, there's no way they're gonna fix that. Oh my god, is there any? Is there even anything in there?
From a chaff box with an arming missile.
The arming missile is going to destroy this fucking carrier. Oh my god.
60%.
What is it? What's it gonna take? Oh, it takes out the CIC!
It's right next door. Oh boy, this is wonderful.
Oh my god! All right, so great start.
Let's go through the rest of this. Hang on, what does Nico have?
Is your fucking VLS-1 Spy Eye nearly avoids getting rocket struck here with their. Oh, never mind. It snipes the beam. Of course it does.
Yep.
2 restores on that beam destroyer is going to allow it to recover.
These rockets are really good here.
Yeah, Jeffrey is an insane. These are gonna get through because this thing has no PD. Those are Act, Wake Vow, Hodge. Yes. Are they going to...
These are just going to find target.
I think they're going to be seduced by the chaff. Yeah, the drives...
Yep, out of chaff.
It's out of chaff, but it seduces some of them. The other ones are going for it. Bye. Boy Wife is dead. Boy Wife is mission killed. All right.
That's, and another chaff. Another arming missile cell cook-off.
Are you kidding me? God damn it.
Started another one.
All right.
To fix other components.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Is it going to happen again? Oh, right. No. They deprioritize the beam repair. They're going for it. All right. So, Spy Eye, can I request a new Caps player?
Okay, let's just cover the fleets here for a second so I can actually get through this. Nico has a 450 broadsider with a launch pad on the back. Probably got... what do they have? Oh, they got pikes and radar skiffs up. Okay, I like that. T-20 secondaries, warflow jamming. Piranha rockets down mid, just going to all waste themselves on a dead ship there. Nico has, I believe, 2 of those operating dispersed 450 liners. Very good stuff. That. Then I think they had, like, it was just 1, 2,
empty
3
cappers.
Of these empty cappers.
Yep. One of them...
Not a bad call?
No.
Yeah.
ANS is attempting to resecure. They mined the B point? Oh, they're not armed yet. They're not armed yet.
Those are most likely coming off of, if I had to guess, mine containers. There was Jeffreyism as well, who's over on the right side from the OSP's perspective with their own container liner here. A couple of launch pads on this as well. It has a collection of scouts here.
Piranha rockets.
Also some radar skiffs.
Piranha rockets stage on the Doninger. They get a couple hits. The BB's armor. Yep, BB's armor hasn't been stripped yet, so it's still fine.
So hilarious thing is watching this Doninger take hits in the broadside from 450 HE and it does literally nothing because the armor's slanted and it doesn't get through.
Right. OSP does manage to secure the D point here, manages to get a camper on station. HIMARS is right behind them in port with the beam battleship here, although Pazuzu is down low with the 450 triple liner fleet. If they can get an angle on that BB at range, they can tear it apart pretty quickly.
Yeah, I think Pazuzu in this case doesn't quite know where to rotate to. Okay, we're desync there. I got with the gun smoke on some of these. That's odd, but
More rocket
either
containers
way, I think
out
that they're not
on
quite sure where to
Spy
find
Eye.
capitals.
Rocket containers finish off Spy Eye's second beamstone there. Both beamstones are now completely gone.
Yep. I believe that one of them is technically alive, but mission killed they are. There's effectively, what's it, 1, 2, 3 healthy-ish corvettes, a fourth one that's currently taking fire from Nico, who's diving towards on the B point.
Tiger up top with the
More
Sarissa. It's sniping Wasp Squadron from across the map here. That Sarissa being on the back of the Acello there is actually perfectly angled to get Arc on Wasp. The Acello just engaging the BB right now. They have to be careful not to push into this BB. That is an HE frag S3H out from the BB going for...
Alright, so Skull Death Barrage we know is anti-bomber, anti-fighter craft.
Something, not really
What
sure
is
where
it
this is.
targeted on
Is it trying to target the Acello? I think it's trying to target the Acello.
I think that might have been they just forgot which missile it was, or they're trying to test PD. Probably testing PD here, if I had to guess. It does have AMMs fired up by the looks of it.
The Acello, I think, is going to duck... Oh, no, the Acello is not going to duck behind a rock. That is HE frag, so it's not going to matter. It's not going to do anything. Yep.
And there's the flak check. All right. Honestly, I respect that. Just checking to see what is the point defense status first before you full dump it with something. Makes sense. Some more rocket containers just continuing to fish in the backline here. These double container liners have been putting in some work just blasting these rocket
do you see
boxes
Jeffreyism is on the B point here with the CLN. They're just pushing into ANS's backline. Oh, that's a massive. That's a triple TOT HE shaped strike. SAR H. Is it SAR H? Are there illuminators? There are illuminators out from Hornet. Hornet squadrons illuminating the BB. Those are SAR H.
Target designation.
Hornet has stopped illuminating.
Okay, does Prone to Madness self-illumine?
They're illuminating. Griffon is illuminating. They're illuminating. Decoys out.
They are illuminating, but
I think
the angle that will not detect it. So
no, they are. Those are hitting.
Yep, there you go. Self-illume fail, unfortunately, drifting away from your own shaft. Cannot hit it, so that's going to be a collection of impacts. The Donager is going the way you expect with every ship that's named this.
The Donager,
there's
canonical,
5 of them on target now.
Canonical Donager moment as Pazuzu takes the fight to the crippled BB. Nico flanking from the other side here as 4 450 liners pounce on this injured BB.
5 actually in total.
Is Nico's other one engaging? Oh, yep. Okay, that BB is going to suffer. If ANS can just, or sorry, OSP can just gun this thing down, that is a massive asset that that ANS has lost.
I don't want to call this yet, but like
I don't want to either. But ANS has lost half of their flex fleet. ANS has lost half of their flex fleet, most of their cap fleet. One of their big frontline fleets has just been crippled and is under fire from like 5 450 liners right now. Up top, HIMARS is doing pretty good with the beam battleship.
Off here, but these are all going to miss as Prone to Madness drifted away from them.
HIMARS,
bit of a waste, but still. Oop, Tiger throws in the towel there.
Tiger got HEKP'd, it looks like, up top by HIMARS's
yep,
BB.
There you go.
Or it could have been
showing
notes.
A bit of sense there with the testing the waters first, then firing the big missile strike afterwards when they're confident they can get through.
Could have been notes with the surrender CL as well.
I just looked at the internals of that cello. That thing has 3 gun plotting centers.
Wait, what? Ah, I see. Okay.
I mean, it's got accurate fire, but I feel like you need to pay the kind of beef quota. Like 3 teams, 2 restorers. That's a single large locker. That you need a little bit more beef to this. Like,
ANS,
one of these gun plotters, maybe 2. Give it some oxes and stuff.
ANS does manage to recover a lot of the points here, but with their positioning, I don't know if they can really hold them. Nico is charging forward, going for the E point here. They are going to, if they keep going forward, they're going to catch out the other carrier here.
I think the big thing to think about right now is there's 5 liners worth of beef. Pazuzu has been playing a little more passively, trying to keep range. At this point, I think they just need to push up and aggress onto one of these battleships. The Surrender CL has actually found them in the backfield here and has a pretty good angle, assuming that any of these...
HEKP, yep, HEKP mixed salvo there. Pazuzu out in the open here, unable to really hide behind any rocks. That is a bad angle for them to have against HEKP, even if they are just S2s. There's a command wake. Comms jamming is up, but the wake, I think, is going to... Oh! Hang on.
Maybe? Comes to a
A
halt.
lot of
Engines appear to be
misses.
Stopping.
Engine's off. That's a lot of misses.
Yeah, no wake signature. That is enough. A bunch of these are going to miss, I believe, from the comms jamming, but still
A
of
couple
hits
hits into the middle one, but not a whole lot of damage. You need massive hits with S2s to really score much damage. Yeah,
There you
no.
go. It's trying to take some hits.
It lost the comms jammer. It sniped the comms jammer. Uh-oh. They need to bring that back right away.
Yeah. This is one of the downsides to putting comms jamming or other essentials into these back slots. Much safer to put them on these kind of shoulder mounts that you get on your bulk freighters.
A follow-up salvo coming out here. Comms jamming is not going to...
Prone to Madness is...
Yeah, Prone is gone.
yeah.
All right.
Like, technically exists, but this is not a ship that's coming back.
These missiles are going to find their way home now that the comms jamming is offline. Managed to get a couple hits into the top liner here. A lot less damage than I thought.
Size 2 hybrids, worth noting, you can bring a lot of them, but they don't do the most damage. The most impactful thing they will do is likely structure break these ships, meaning that a follow-up of 450 or some other type of damage will quickly kill them.
Some damage into the middle one. The middle one, yep, structure broken on the middle one. There's the structure break. Pazuzu probably going to lose at least one of the liners here. I have a feeling that Notes is just gunning down this middle one, hoping to just get a kill. Yep. Center one is no longer...
That structure break does a huge number. Bulkers are really tough until they hit that structure break pressure point, which is very common to hit with a bunch of things like missile backpack or a good beam on target. You can hit a dead zone and go for it. Once these things get structural broken, they fold really, really fast.
Nico ingressing onto the E point here. Carrier not spotted yet. Notes has rolled to put the guns... Oh, no, the guns are on the BB. Never mind. The BB finally going down here. It loses every single thing if fuel line fires. Yep.
Fuel line fire looks like
that would be a kill.
They're proper.
Notes continuing to just hammer Pazuzu in the back line here. Pazuzu still has a functional liner left. A lot of these...
Maybe not for long. Gonna see some more impacts.
The top one's functional. The bottom one is semi-functional, but really hurt.
What's the mag depth on Notes looking like
Notes
right now?
is running low. Should still have a...
5 and 12. Not much left in the bank. So
not left,
I think full sending it, committing to this trade as best they can. Try and take any of that beef off the board they can.
Spy Eye is attempting to take the C point here. Potato-ish. Sending some HE-shaped containers en route to probably try and deny that.
They have a radar. Does not appear that they have it turned on. If they do, no.
Radar's off for hiding. Radar. Yeah, they do have an early warning radar on that thing. This is one of the fleets they submitted to my fleet review. It's a CLN support capper. They've lost all their cappers now, but the CLN still does have some pretty good.
With the early warning radar on capital ships like that, for the CLN or the Journeyman, honestly, I don't actually hate it.
I think it's actually pretty neat. Hot Rod Squadron.
If you're paying for that reactor, right, and you're not going to get in conventional radar range, you might as well check the box of early warning instead of forcing like a 200-point tug.
Here comes Hot Rod Squadron. They are high burning directly towards the Moor line here. Those are the SAR bomb fleets.
A little short, but they should get in range.
They should be able to do that.
On this thing, there is how much? They've got. Where's their chaff count? Okay, so they've got 5 points of chaff.
Oof, HEKP from Notes. I think, oh, that was HIMARS. That was HIMARS with the HEKP S3s.
Snipes out the storage and a reactor there at the same time. Does Hot Rod Squadron find them? They should be in range with the radars here. Another
second HEKP coming in. Ow, there goes the structure break. A lot less damage than I thought it would. Break, yeah, it's going to leave them super vulnerable to the S1s.
He's going to get on target now. Loses the swarm. These are all going to deal full damage thanks to that structure break.
Yep.
Goodbye.
More line
Death by
destroyed.
1,000 all right, so a good pickup there from Bongi, considering that they got picked off so early on by the rocket containers that I think it was either Potato-ish or who was the other rocket?
It was Jeffrey that got the snipe on the carrier, I believe.
All right. Good pickup either way. ANS looked really far behind, but through some of these trades, they've now clawed themselves back into the game somewhat. Potato-ish and Tiger both knocked fully out of the game. Pazuzu on their way out as well. Technically can recover, but they are limping badly along with 2 of those liners. Third one is doing all right. Heckby's trying to finish off the wounded ones in the back, see if they get a strike through or not. Oop, that's going to be another pick off there. Liners can Lego Star Wars build themselves back together if you let them. With the
two of them,
right?
no restores. One of them should be able to chain restore. Oh no, it's repairing the bulk bag. It needs to start repairing. Oh no, it's out of restores. Oh no, misprioritizing the DC teams. And that is unfortunate. Spy Eye is going to be able to secure the C point here, although I think that OSP should probably take the A point here with the crippled liners that are already kind of moving on to the point. No! HIMARS is here. HIMARS is here up top with the Beam Solomon.
Yeah, looking at the Beam Sully now, classic case of it losing like only the CR75 and like 2 or 3 other mounts. But with HIMARS' situation, it's really on Jeffreyism now to be able to bring down that beam battleship. Otherwise, it's pretty confident to push through the map here. Nico is still healthy with 2 of their 450 bulkers and can put some rounds down range. But if HIMARS positions correctly here and plays tight to these rocks, they should be largely able to soak these hits. Singular 450 liner will not be enough to kill off a battleship, not without some significant help, especially not one with 18 teams and 10 restores.
Nico's putting 450 fire downrange onto the BB. Does Nico know that that's a beam? Nico should know at this point that that is a beam solly and not... Yeah, they have a pike. Oh, the pike is out of fuel, returning to base, so no, they are not getting designation on that BB.
They could have seen it fire off on D point earlier, cleaning up the tugs swarm over there, but...
HEKP S3 out on, I'm assuming, Nico here. That is CMD A-Rad. Does Nico have comms jamming on this thing? Yep, they got a Warbler. Warbler up, Warbler up.
Is active. Is their radar off?
Turn radar off.
Is on.
Radar's still on.
Right straight home.
Yep.
MCON check moment. Whoop.
Clonks into the crane! Does no damage!
Hate to see it, just barely whiffs by the hole there. I'm kind of curious about that. Did they shut down their radar at the last second? No, their radar's still good.
What the hell just happened? Did they just
why are they
start
spinning?
What just happened? Huh?
Not
entirely sure what just happened there. Nico's liner decides to break all known laws of physics for a moment.
We know the cranes are a little quirky with how the game works. Like, no damage dealt there, maybe impulse applied to it somehow.
B being secured by ANS. Spy Eye's crippled frigate here manages to get onto the point.
This thing, Mark 64s are out, but it does still have a Sarissa poke away at any of these fighter craft to get too close to it. Oh, magazine is down, unfortunately. It's just the aux on this thing. Damn.
Yeah, Nico needs to pivot fire with the 100 mil on their living liner near the B point in order to deny that.
Is largely low on their munitions count here. It still has a couple things in the bank visually. Should be able to clean up on the B point, but there's a lot of dead ships over here too, so it might be able to possum inside of that area.
S1 strike out on Nico's liner here. Sarh, those are gonna collide.
Quite a few of those are trimmed out by the point defense. Size 1s don't deal the most damage to begin with unless helped by those supporting weapon systems.
B secured by ANS here, as that is a 4-cap for them, flipping the script on what the cap situation was at the beginning.
Nico trying to get Arc on that carrier that is running for its life right now. Does finally get the 100 mil batteries on target, starts barking out some shots, trying to peck away at this thing.
Pazuzu, still semi-functional in one liner.
What the hell?
Fuel or frag container?
Something went kablooey there. Hard to say. What is in the backpack of these things?
Some line ship decoys and killjoys. I didn't see any anti-craft stuff.
Interesting.
HIMARS gets 450 onto the broadside. Nico is positioning those liners exceptionally well to keep getting broadsides on HIMARS.
Here cleans up Pazuzu's at least. HIMARS diving down now, like briefly opening to the broadside here with Nico, but if they just dive down here and continue to keep this A point secure, that's got to be a nice hold. Nico able to pull back maybe towards B point, but
another S1 strike on Nico's liner, although it looks like those ones are going to be mostly seduced by Chaff.
Yep, Chaff will eat most of those. The carrier in question is still fairly healthy, kind of drive tanking the first salvo there, but secondary, once those 450s open up on it, assuming that they do rotate fire, T20s are trying to do some work, but carrier's surprisingly tanky against these
Nico DCs!
Oh, rip. Jeffreyism is going to inherit that. Jeffries, I'm already trying to micro their container liner down at the B point.
Their container liner is mostly empty, so not the worst DC there.
HIMARS continues to fire away at a already dead liner that is popping life pods. Needs to reprioritize target. Programming missiles. Hard to say what they're
Should be worth mentioning, HIMARS is now the only combat effective asset that OSP, or sorry, ANS has at this point in the game. Nico, now Jeffrey's liner is going to make it onto the D point. Pazuzu's remaining functional liner is going to make it onto C. There is a goalie capper here guarding the C point. Pazuzu needs to engage that thing and take it out with 450 if they want to take the point.
Pazuzu,
Although the snipe with the missile as HIMARS cleans up the liner, securing the C point there. Although B and D are going to fall to OSP momentarily here.
OSP having a good 100-point lead at this moment, but that 4 cap has really brought ANS back into this one. B point cap starts going through as Jeffrism steps onto that point. Looks like they did clean up the wounded, where was that service?
Jeffrey focusing fire into Spy Eye's beamstone there that's been dead for a very long time. Even Nico was putting a bunch of fire into it for a very long time previously. OSP, I guess, just doesn't understand that that thing's been dead for quite a while. They need to start focusing down ANS's remaining assets here to secure the win.
Credit with the light caliber guns they have on the secondary banks. Kind of would make sense to poke that, make sure it is dead.
Pazuzu does,
due to the inheriting, that they don't have full intel about what is dead or is not dead. Definitely don't want to get beamstoned in late game.
Pazuzu does still have a functioning 450 liner, which is now making its way to C. Beams out on Jeffrey. Jeffrey's liner here at D. It does manage to mask behind a rock here. It will be able to secure the D point, but it's cut off from the rest of its reinforcements as the battleship is just going to push it down.
I'm liking the way HIMARS is playing this. They've been
HIMARS,
the line here on this rock here, kind of playing almost like a bulk freighter, scuttling back and forth using forwards and rear thrusters, trying to get the best arcs they can.
A 450 shell hits one of the craft as it launches from the carrier. As it was trying to shoot the carrier, it accidentally hits the craft.
Just get 250 DD'd. Boggy's asking there, so getting ripped apart here. Finally does
Carrier does go down, snipes the CIC and the restore.
Just gonna give them a little bit of info on that. They should know by now that this is in fact 450.
Jeffrey's other liner pushing the BB here. The BB now splitting its focus between the two, as the other one on D peeks out right as the BB turns its beams towards the one at A.
OSP doing a good job trying to use their dispersed assets here, pecking away at the battleship. The battleship can only be covering so many points here. It's just out of range for where it wants to be on both of these ships. Does manage to get some shots out towards the liner on A, but it might live long enough to cap here. Single beam with how many FPAs? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Note in the backline here, Spy Eye sending a capper to the E point here. Nothing there that OSP has to defend that. Although OSP is taking the A point here.
As we said, despite the earlier losses, ANS really on the back foot and then equalizing it quite well with some very good trades here.
Torpedoes out on the liner at A. Torpedoes out on the liner at A. Will this liner survive long enough to take the point? Looks like it's going to shoot the torpedoes down. Yeah. It should have no problems taking out those torpedoes.
Singular mag does get sniped.
Or not!
Secondary mag.
Structure break in effect here. You can see the power of those structure break torpedoes in support of the beams. A is secured here. The beam BB forcing its way onto the A point here. It knows it has to resecure that point in order for OSP to have it, or ANS to have a chance here.
HIMARS really wants to battle short, but at the same time, their beams are quite low, and if they end up going down, then they will just stay out as a 450 shot can hit those very large hitboxes. Topside beam is active, but they don't quite have the arc yet, and they're just trying desperately to get themselves on target. They're firing off an HE frag missile here, probably testing the waters to see if this is still active or not.
Magazines back online on the A-cap liner here. E-point being secured by ANS here.
Oh, power is out on the Fidelis on the A-point. That's the 415 liner. Where is this thing? Sundrive. Jury reactors. What's the juice? All right.
The beam finding an awful aim point as it completely misses the battleship. Pazuzu's remaining 450 liner getting an HE broadside into the BB here. Missiles being programmed from the BB.
They just need to try and hit down those beam turrets here. There's a lot of damage that's been dealt to the ship. As long as they can keep those beams crippled. Beams walking wide once again, trying to get on the 8 point. They do manage to step on before... oh no, the cap has gone through, so that's going to be 3 for the OSP. 100 points to win for them versus the, what's it, 220-ish.
That is a 3 cap for OSP. All OSP needs to do is hold this for a little bit more, and they get it. Jeffrey, not letting the pressure out on this beam battleship, making sure that they can hold the A point, sends in their liner over the top here. Massive salvo into the backside of the BB here, takes out the missile launcher.
Battleship's still tanking pretty well here. Main weak points is these 2 large beam turrets. They're finally getting some hits onto these structure broken liners. You can see this thing. There we go.
There's a lot of damage.
This thing does have quite a bit of health bar, but they should be able to render it inoperative, especially if
it's still functional. It's still combat effective. What is keeping this thing in the fight? The reinforced mag, the secondary reinforced mag is keeping this thing afloat. It's at 100%. Nope, there it goes. There it goes.
Quickly change now. There's the
A point being secured by ANS now as they finally managed to kill the ship there. Did OSP hold that cap point long enough to secure it, I wonder?
I think they've got this in the bag.
HE-shaped containers out on the BB in the middle.
That'll be a swing.
And C point is going to get resecured by Pazuzu here. This is an OSP victory.
Enough for the OSP victory.
OSP has nothing to deny the C retake here. Missiles out. Will the BB be able to soft kill that? Decoys go out.
Looked like they were going afterwards the liner, but now should be on target. See if HIMARS chaffs effectively. Looks like no impacts on the first salvo. Second salvo coming in now, shedding a lot of decoys. Other ones veering off, going towards friendly targets or something. Oh,
SAR H. Very effective use of the Killjoys from HIMARS here. Able to successfully soft kill that SAR H salvo. C point here being secured by OSP. Yep, that will be the deciding factor of the game here. Yep. Jeffrey is just going to lay into what's left of the BB at long range.
Yeah.
This BB is the only thing, other than that little camper that was at E, is the only thing that ANS has left, and it is unfortunately going to be unable to hold any more than just the A cap here.
I would say very impressive comeback from the ANS despite like how hard they got hit initially. Their cap fleet losing a lot of it. Their flex fleet, that backline, like, was it half of the carrier count was just atomized by the first rocket salvo that went their way.
Beams out on the craft as HIMARS is not happy with the illumination pikes here.
Besides, no, I don't think I'll let you spot me. So close to 3 flow fleets with 3 pro fleets on ANS. As it turns out, you can get some very interesting gameplay when people just lock in and decide to throw hands. Should be 2 more ticks, and then OSP will achieve victory. ANS will only be down by about, see, that's 132 points at the end they would have needed to make up. Still not that much of a difference considering situation. OSP came in swinging with this, then ANS decided to answer back, wiping out their tug fleet, and then Pazuzu just got missiled in the back. Honestly, that surrender CL from Notes. Like, size 2 hybrid's not the greatest, but I mean, I should do some work this game.
Wow, lots of errors on my end. Okay.
Seems stable for me.
Notes in my chat is malding at everyone other than himself.
To their credit, Notes and HIMARS is pulling respectable like 40Ks in this matchup. Pretty good stuff there. Prone, unfortunately, getting found by a lot of missiles and gunfire there. That was like, what, 5 bulkers and 2 container liners worth of missiles?
Yeah, Prone just got disabled by the containers, and then there were 5 450 liners that just chewed it up after it got crippled. Yep. Jeffrey with, impressive damage on the CL, and they are very good with containers. Pazuzu...
Oh, yeah, 47k on that.
Pazuzu unfortunately loses the liners pretty quickly there to the missiles, but they had enough left to contest the point at the end of the game and get fire down range at A. Potato Wish does some pretty impressive damage.
With, like, current like era, how much like liners end up costing like once you build them up a little bit. Getting each of these for around 1,000 or so. 2 of them cheaper, 1 of them a little more expensive. They managed to keep them alive under all that sustained fire. Potato Wish pulling respectable caps. Spy Eye as well, despite the initial losses they suffered.
Very impressive plays. Yeah, impressive from both sides there. Very close match.
It's something about Sailor. We just always get these weird games where it's like, oh, this game is like totally over this point, and it's like, nope,
No.
you're not. We're in the first quarter, buddy.
Excellent
All right,
snipe.
How about another?
Yep. Let's run a 3-minute ad break while we get the ready reset up, and we will see y'all in just a bit.
3-minute break. Meow meow.
I am here. Yes, we're good.
There we are.
It would appear... Okay, if y'all let Dashort win this one, I'm going to be really mad.
We'd ask for teams to cycle out, and it seems pretty good here.
All right, so yeah, we actually have...
I think we'll like cap them at like 2 in a row, right? And then we'll like force them
All right,
to
that's
swap out.
fair. We do have a ton of people in spec right now.
Yeah, we got a 16 on this, so... All right, somebody take the team 1 or so slot there. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Team 1 collapse? What's going on?
Yep.
Dashort, get back in there. I want to insult you.
There you go. Just get some people to hippity-hoppity into there. But yeah, we try and keep this in a way that everyone gets a turn on it. We don't want to just have it be like the same 8 players again and again and again and again. Just fresh.
Hygiene remover? Is that Gnome? Who is hygiene remover? I don't... I'm assuming
I don't even know where to
that
go
has
with
to
that.
be,
It's like a joke.
That has to be that has to be Gnome.
Is it?
I think. I don't know. Hang on. Let me look at
idea.
this top secret server.
That's a profile. It's Australscape. Oh,
it's Austral?
that's
Oh
Austral,
dear.
apparently.
Did you just try to at me in team chat? Oh my god.
All right. Spy Eye, Tasty, Road Spike, and Turbo versus Jadwish, Prone, Bongi, and Doki. If I have to guess about Tasty, probably they're gonna run that cluster bomb fleet they've been so enthusiastic about recently.
God. Turns out
To their
you
credit,
can.
it does a lot of damage, but
Turns out you can kind of beat it with the Spadicy Gambit on this map. You will die in the process, however.
you can also just run any fighter craft on intercept, and it
That
like,
is
hard
true.
dies 'cause it's all poppers.
We had like 2 pikes defending our front line, and it managed to shoot down like half the squadron before they dumped. It was really funny.
I still have that one game I record on my YouTube channel. It's just where is it? Where's my pikes? Come here.
Prone is dead.
Love these.
Dash shorts. There we go. Prone. Yep. Okay. Prone just.
Pike,
I'm not sure what happened to Prone. Pikes. Let's go.
Only reason it worked because the CPU craft AI is dumb and is track reliant. Yeah, a little bit to that.
Also, apparently, if you dump a bunch of chaff before CPU stage, sometimes they stage on the chaff, apparently, so...
Yep, I say that they're kind of like rocket containers in that regard, like where you have to pre-chaff them beforehand. I still have to do that now. With
one of my liners accidentally survived one of the strikes because it chaffed at the right moment and like all of the cluster bombs staged on the chaff. I don't really know how that happened.
Me. No, I'm gonna chaff.
Don't scare me. I'll chaff.
It's like a octopus in Finding Nemo, which just inks.
Don't CBU me. I'll chaff.
All right, folks, put on a t-shirt. All right. Well, since I'm accompanied by Escape again, here is one of your redeems.
Yow. No. I love how you can hear the background music from Neb. That fucking clip.
Casually rips audio file. Don't mind me.
All right.
Let's see what they got. I will be honest. OSP is kind of winning like the icon war right now, like between the Nico from One Shot with a commissar hat, and then we get like the colon 3 creatures that looks like a witch's hat. Maybe it's not from Toho. Oh fuck! Drown the cat boy. Oh no.
I will also drink water too. See, I can drink water the normal way.
You're not getting waterboarded by chat.
No, I'm not getting waterboarded by chat.
All right. Shall we see what nonsense is in store for us today?
Uh-oh, I got the loading wheel. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Oop. Yep.
That could have been bad.
Neb
All right,
always
anyway.
does that when I'm starting up, and it's like loading wheel. And then it like tends to go through. Okay. Hello, everyone.
My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Neb.
We're still doing this, are we? All right. I'm Neko Boy Blue. This is a game of Nebulous Fleet Command. You want to introduce ANS or OSP?
I'll do ANS. Team 1 ANS, Team 2 OSP as normal. Team 1, we have Tasty Cookie, Spy Eye, Turbo Lesku, and Railroad Spike.
Team 2 OSP in the orange trunks. We've got Okie Dokie, Bongi, Prone to Madness, and Potatoish. We're set up on, what's this? This is Honeycomb today, so nice little 4v4 action going on. Second game of today's stream, this fine win-up day. Any estimations on what these players will be bringing? Just taking a look at some of these names on these
I'm
boards.
looking at Spy Eye appears to be running caps just based on the number of ships deploying and where they are deploying. Tasty, I'm assuming...
Ooh.
Oh, that's a monitor ball. That's got to be a monitor ball, right? Yep.
Yep, Monitor Quintet. There you go.
Oh, this is on the whistle blow. This is the default one, if I'm not mistaken.
Garnet Squadron, I think.
The default one has mixed 100 mil plasma on all of them, right?
I think that's what they've gone to now. 100 mil plasma, and I want to say that they're running...
Yeah, this appears to be it. Yep. In formation is Tungsten Crescendo and Titanium Overture. Starter fleets, yeah. Very strong, very strong pairing there. You pair the Acellos with the monitors. The Acellos make up for the monitors' lack of point defense and sensors with their own.
I think that actually, though, that's... Yeah, just looking at this, like, for starter fleet combo, Doki and Potatoish just pushing their way towards C point here. That's going to be a brutal thing to deal with, because the starter fleets, they are good.
Bongi on the
What else we
CLN
got?
here, already launching a bunch of these rocket containers. These are Act, I believe. Yes, they are. Already heading towards...
Act submunition rockets.
They are fishing already. It is like 30 seconds into the match, and they already have a bunch of containers out in ANS's backline, fishing for backline targets here. Although it appears that...
probably playing Trackfire Hero guesswork on this. Sometimes you see them feather the area, see if they can get like rough catches.
Tasty.
More of them sent off.
Tasty does deploy next to their front line, so they do actually have a bit of PD coverage from the BB and Axfords in the back to protect their...
support fleet's going to be interesting with how much fire they bring to bear. Tasty, I believe, is in Bomber Max.
It's cluster bombs. It's
Max.
cluster bombs.
All right. Either way, rockets ahoy, bombers getting airborne. Last fleet on OSP side is prone to madness, who looks like they've got 1, 2, 3 multi-mission tugs, looks like a goalie monitor C90 T30, probably a bunch of ammo. Okay, just 2 ammo elevators. Still a good device to try and ward off some of the lighter ships. And looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 empty cappers for those regular T20 bivvies and chaff boxes. Already going for the points here. Hybrid missile gonna go towards C point there and smokes one immediately.
Ship survives on B, although is it gonna drift off the point before B is secured? No, B gets secured before it drifts.
Gets the cap there, still to its credit.
D and E being contested by OSP right now as they step onto both of them. The hybrid was launched from the backpack of Turbo's BB here. It has an S3 backpack. Very nice utility out of a 3K BB. More containers fishing from the opposite side here. Are these going to acquire...
Potentially getting a pick off on D point if they wake up with their beam destroyer. They do have a target here that is in range and is not on track. How is this thing not detected? Missile may find it on the D side. Let's see.
Yep, that one takes it out. Really nice hit there.
Who has
takes
those
out
backpacks?
both of the... That was... No, that's Turbo, I believe, in the BB.
Missile backpack on that. Not that often you see them go fishing with those, but good work on that. Just like
massive rocket container fishing on the backline here. Some of them acquire those sprinters. Yep, they stage for the sprinters, keeping the carriers safe. They're hitting the support stuff instead of the carriers that ANS has back here.
Sarissa Break does take a lot of hits there on the initial strike. E-point cap goes through for prone to madness on that. C-point looking like it might go to Spy Eye. Spy Eye currently actually evacuating the point, trying to evade as a bunch of missiles come in from prone to madness. Tug. One of Spy Eye's ships going to get clobbered here by missiles. A couple of those... what is going on with those R2s, huh?
Those ones completely missed despite no decoys out. Not sure where they went, but... Huh.
I got nothing on that one, Chief. I didn't.
I don't know. I don't know where those ones went either. I would have seen. Yeah, I would have seen.
Going over here fishing for Spy Eye.
Still trying to fish in the back line here. Railroad Spikes, double Axfords here, under fire from the container. They may be acquired by the containers. I doubt that these containers are going to get through, and if they get through, they're not really going to be doing a whole lot. But still, it'll give OSP valuable intelligence. One of these... Is that one going to acquire the carriers? I'm sorry, I'm just looking for these rocket containers that have a chance at acquiring the carriers. Nope, it looks like Tasty has positioned themselves very well to avoid getting hit here. Sarissa's out from the double axe for
the fishing angle. A lot of these missiles they're firing off here, just trying to like see roughly where's the enemy, get a sense of what asset you fire on. I think these containers, some munitions are locked on.
Those do find the carriers.
These will impact top surface area. That's going to take out most of the launch pads.
One carrier down already.
Yeah.
Nice hit.
Are brutal. Bongi disconnected actually randomly. Something there.
Bongi got such a massive strike on the carriers that they DC immediately. Interesting.
That's rough. Right when they manage to land the hit, they get DC'd. All right. Tasty Cookie is still alive with one of their carriers here, trying to get assets up, but that's really going to hurt their strike ability. Half of them are...
Who got Bongi CLN? Potatoish. All right, Potatoish gets the CLN. Potatoish does know how to play container liner, so that's not the worst thing for OSP right now. It is still rough because now Potato has to micro the front line as well as the back line there. They are in the Acellos up front. The Acellos and the Monitors pouncing on the C point here. It looks like they're pushing up high.
Potato-ish with the correct answer of what are these container names. I hate
What
this
are these
whenever you
container
get like
names?
the inherited ship. It's like I had to play guesswork on what these do.
Double Spark, Final Master Spark, Astronomical Cover-Up, the Cosmos in a Jar, Magic Broom, Asteroid Belt, Flare Decoy, and Shoot the Moon. Yep, good luck, Potato-ish.
These certainly are words, yeah. They're playing guesswork. Tasty takes more rockets in the back line, but they miss the healthy carrier for the moment.
MMT on the D point here is going to deny it as Spy Eye
flip
takes...
over Spy Eyes.
Yeah.
Rakia, name for a Corvette there.
Oh,
It just is getting
that was...
shot now by
all
100 mil.
4 of the missiles struck that thing, and the 100 mil is going to have no problem finishing that up. It doesn't
Kind of
appear...
interesting that the missiles all got through, given this thing has a rebound. That is very good
It
against
does have a
size
rebound.
2s.
I bet it probably wasn't an arc or something, is my guess.
Ah, that might be it. Yeah, just like slightly out of range with the weave.
Right. The
Despite the
Axfords...
initial like bloodying on both sides. Only real losses we've seen so far is like Tasty losing their carrier. 2 of these Corvettes are still technically alive. One of them hard dead. For Prone to Madness, they have a wounded. So yeah, they would have wounded shuttle on B point. It's now drifting towards D side, and then they lost D side shuttle and their capper ablative. So
MMT doing work on E as well. All 4 missiles once again strike that that shuttle there. Unfortunately, Spy Eye is just getting really unlucky with the angling of those rebounds.
yeah, just rough timing with that. R2 strike is a bit of a threat, so Flak can help with that because the saturation they get is a little bit better than Defender some days, but also gives you a little bit of trade against the regular.
It's hit or miss. I still like running Defenders on my Corvettes just because they're better of they're more general purpose, right? And since you only got really one PD mount most of the time, it tends to do you better
Rebound
against.
is definitely a tech choice that you can make for that swap. Battleship from Turbo engages against Potato-ish's Acello carrier. Acellos take a little hit on the nose. They have a bulk mag up top, which is just kind of extra ammo for them. Not necessary there, but they're going to exchange a couple of handshakes. Neither of these forces going to really do much other than bloody each other's noses here, knocking out thrusters in the distance.
C point's going to get secured. Ox is moving away from the Acellos here, trying to get a flank on the front line, it looks like, through the little hole on the top, potentially. Prone.
Doki looking for that angle. Those Axfords as well, not quite engaged yet, just don't have the angle, so only half the front line really shaking hands with each other. Other assets trying to reposition. Decap looking like it'll go through. Prone to Madness on the point here.
There is
Spy
a
Eye has the Beam
beamstone
Destroyer, but it's
in
not
the
firing
area.
yet.
It's trying to get up from behind a rock here. The MMT is in position to engage. Is the beamstone going to engage the MMT by mistake?
Beamstone does not have visual
Beamstone
on that,
acquires...
shuttle.
Yeah, no, Beamstone's not detecting the shuttle at all. That radar is offline, yeah.
They
the MMT is going to go
probably
down
think-
there, but Dagger is going to get
within a-
secured.
Minimal sensors on this thing. Like, with the radar off, it's really low profile. Have to burn through and detect it. They probably think that MMT was what was tapping it.
They do,
Unfortunate.
yeah. Dagger is going to get secured here, although that Beamstone, all it has to do is move up a little bit, but...
Oh, Tasty going for vengeance as 4 wings of bombers have progressed towards the back line, looking to pick off Potato-ish. Potato-ish has some air control active with a pair of pikes now committing on target. Looks like they do we have attack orders on these?
They do not have attack orders.
There's
Although
a
I
two
think they're
guard.
set
They
to
are playing
Highburn. Yep, they're
forwards.
set to Highburn. They're engaging Avarice, although that leaves the gap open for Buckshot to just come through here. Is Goblin? Nope, Goblin
There's the
commits onto
engagement.
Buckshot.
Goblin should wipe.
Although
one
look
of
at that,
these.
Nova.
Ooh,
Nova as
engagement
well.
Minimum distance.
Nova and Broadsword as well, flanking under the map here. Tasty coming in from 4 different angles to force the Pikes to only engage one thing at a time.
Surprised the bomber's not forced onto evade. There we go. One of them gets splashed. 2 splash. Just goes to show how like having any of these fighters against unescorted bombers can do such a big number. Avarice Flight scrambles, trying to keep on
Pikes
target,
need to
but
engage Nova and
evade.
Broadsword, though, before it's too late. Avarice gets through.
Avarice, single set of cluster bombs on them, but that should be enough. Decoy launch as well to try and help on the approach here.
Launch
Collecting a
from
bunch of
Nova.
AMMs.
Launch from Nova as well.
They get the bombs through. Will it be enough, and will they stage? Here comes the clusters. These might go a little wide depending on the drift. Let's see it.
The
Potato-ish.
Moorline's moving into position. Oh.
Ooh.
Hit onto
good
the
shot there,
drive.
taking out the drive.
2
and half the
container banks
container
and the
banks.
drive. Although that thing has 6 restores, it should be able to get its things back online.
Yep.
Good
Already working on
attempt.
getting its systems back up.
Good attempt from Tasty there to remove the threat in the back line, but it is still a functional Moore line. Will need a follow-up strike. Although that being said, Turbo, 2 HE-shaped S3H through the center of the map here, out on the last known position of that Moore line there. Its drives are down. It will not be able to get out of the way before those hit.
Smart planning on that. Only question I have is about the fuel on these, as I know sometimes you can get hybrid distances wrong. That should be, I think, in range.
We will see.
Yeah, that should be close enough that those will acquire. Because normally people just like to max out the top speed on size 3 hybrids, and that gives you like 16k or so. Might be a little close here.
Potatoish without the monitor escort here is finding themselves pinned between 2 enemy frontline fleets. The monitors have gone on vacation and are way out of position to assist at the C point here. They should have stayed together. The 2 frontline fleets should have stayed together, concentrate their forces into holding C here. The Acellos are now
like the
forced.
monitor rotation there does clean up E point nicely, and making sure that one of the Corvettes is staying down there, so that will be a good cleanup. So I feel like Prone to Madness had a maybe not so much of a deep hold here, as that is a very injured bug there.
Prone does manage to get a 4-cap here, although they bleed a lot of assets doing it.
Mm-hmm.
The S3H
Missiles
have
approaching that
staged.
container liner. They have radars active. Will they stay?
They have acquired
fuel. Get lock.
They do have lock. Getting into
If these
stage
don't
range.
stage soon, I think they might run out of gas. That's 16.
They
block.
stage.
There we go. Stage phase. Will be a 1 impact into the app section. 2 impact into 4.
3 restores should be enough to bring all those banks back online. So still not out of the fight yet.
Yep. Does put it back a little bit. Both of these pikes are unfortunately out of ammo, not able to blast through Avarice Flight. There is 6 bombers airborne from what's the Checkmate and Tyrant Flight, maybe going
They
for the strike into the backfield.
split. Looks like they're probably trying to clean up Prone's cap assets on the E flank there. Get ANS an opening to retake the point. Yeah, Prone gets a 4-cap, but loses a lot of their assets trying to get them.
I feel like this might be an overextension on part from the OSP side, where they got a very good early lead. They took out half of the ANS supportive fleet in the early game, which is a great advantage. But in turn, they bled a lot of their capper assets doing this. Like, if we take a look, many of these shuttles are just kind of bruised, beaten up, and just need to go to ground here. So if they end up losing all those, Spy Eye, to their credit, also lost quite a few of their capper assets, but they can sneak onto a point, as we see over on the side. Overwatch of those 2, Axford's going to make sure the D point is going through for them.
Prone engaging the Spy Eye's capper on the E point here, trying their best to make sure that they don't retake the point there. I think the play would have just been to abandon E, although that being said, that they are securing D as well here. Spy Eye has...
flight from Tasty heading towards E point. These are a pair with cluster bombs. These could clean up this little T20 capper very quickly, and Spy Eye should be able to take that point in a second. They still have their Sarissa and Gun frigate alive in the background, despite his earlier impacts.
Yeah, the 250 ship comes back online and is still relatively functional. Missing a gun. The Pavis is not an arc to deal with those incoming CBUs.
Nope.
Those
Bombs out
are
on target.
likely
These
going
will
to stage.
Anti-hybrid attempt, and
The ship
no,
does...
goes after the tug. Oh, other one's gonna maybe find target.
Some of them
No
find
fratricide
target,
on these
although,
bombs.
yep, those look like they're gonna hit. Yep, there it goes.
Ooh, crunch.
E point is going
Shotgun
to
punch
be
will
going
take it.
into the hands of ANS now. D point, similar story here as Spy Eye is uncontested. Prone trying to get ships around, but these are empty cappers. And one of them's
Like I said,
already,
they
one of
bled
them's
a lot
reactors
their assets
down.
early on. All right, Potatoish does send out a decent-sized Yub strike of sub-munition containers, fishing for roughly where they think the battleship is. Battleship in turn from Turbo looks like it's advancing, so these might actually come up short here.
Turbo, I think realizing that all of OSP's front line is concentrated up top and nothing stopping them from just flanking through the middle towards B.
Putting some 450 downrange at shuttles won't really have much impact. Reactor Bloom goes off on the D side, not really hitting much, but does cover Prone to Madness moving on target. Tasty already has Bullfrog Flight active here, has more cluster bombs out, just trying to play that nice little, like, Honestly, I really love this gameplay from carriers, just sending like a bomber or two just to take out capper assets. I hate being on the receiving end, but you gotta admit it's effective.
Right.
Cluster bomb shot goes off now.
That is going to definitely probably take out this empty capper here, as those bombs
Yeah,
are
give it
going
a
to find their way home.
Yep.
Yep, enough of them
Most
hit
of the
to take
shot
it
misses,
out.
but enough hits.
D point is now secured. ANS is going to keep that. The containers do go wide here, although they're heading right towards the carrier. Are those going to acquire? Only
Possibly
one
we'll
left. Only
actually,
one
maybe
left.
on the radar here.
No, I think it's
a little bit wide.
just wide. Yep, and it gets shot down.
Says from Spy
Yep.
Eye, pick it off. Hang on. Ooh, Spy Eye coming in with 2 of these Sarissa Mark 64 bricks. That's an interesting anti-fighter tech.
Yep, it's a pretty similar fleet setup to what I have on one of my cat fleets. A Beamstone, 2 Sarissa things, and the rest of them are just cappers. It's very nice.
I kind of like that as the tech choice. Like, the double Sarissa gives you enough punch that you can... Ooh, these even have parallax on them for a little extra range and walking. That's kind of
They do parallax? I do spyglass on mine. Huh.
I like the parallax idea because then you can walk for these Mark 64s. I'm not sure on the Mark 64. I personally would rather go with like a BLS-3 and a chaff box or something, but still, they're able to put like a lot of pressure on forcing people to have to spiral path their container to make sure they are not just being lazy straight lining it. You will pick off like a shot to sand shot.
Another container strike attempt on the BB here, as it just flanks through mid without anything contesting it. Havoc Squadron from Tasty is also flanking directly towards the container liner here, hoping to take it out once and for all.
Minute 30 on those. Pikes are scrambling right now with apparently new loadout, so I'm guessing that's the only one they got. These might get their 20 mil airborne in time to intercept. We will find out in a bit. Turbo just blitzing towards B point here because they're seeing there's not much guarding it.
Monitors are flanking towards... Yeah, monitors are flanking towards E. Do they know the BB's there is the question. I really hope they do, because if that BB comes around the corner at the wrong time, the monitors are just going to get eviscerated. The containers swing wide, completely missing the BB.
Probably expecting it to stay mid and then possibly try and pressure the front line up top. No, Turbo is just going forth here.
There is nothing stopping them from just pushing aggressively onto the B point here. Prone.
Disconnect. Uh-oh. I don't think they had any more assets.
No, I think that's a surrender from Prone. They are completely out of the fight right now. They have nothing left in the tank.
Potatoish does have their pikes airborne, and I believe that the radars are still up on that DLN. Do they see the bombers coming? The bombers are on visual now.
The monitors target lock on the carrier. The Acellos find the carrier in the backline here. Target lock it at range. Illuminators out. The monitors also look like they're trying to pivot to get fire down range as well. 450 is going to start adding up on that carrier, but the carrier's honestly already done.
On intercept now as Tasty's trying to engage here. These two fighters pick off one, and then... Come on, Pikers.
They should have no problem taking out Havoc
He's right
here.
in front of you. Put the nose on and kill him. Minimum engagement distance kicks in.
Havoc getting dangerously close to the carrier. Bombs out from Havoc.
The bombs. Do they
Impulse.
have intercepts? Time will tell.
Impulse
Flying on target, trying to get to the cluster bombs in time. They're firing for effects, picking away at them. They stage, unfortunately.
I think that's the end of the CLN.
Looking like it. This is going to be an impact. Tasty saying no. Crunch goes the impact there. Structure break. No restores left. Singular bang on this thing.
Tragic.
Damn, minimum engaged there.
The Acellos and monitors are going to finish off Tasty's last carrier here, although the carrier's already done what it needs to do. It has crippled the count fleet, taken out the back line. No damage done to the front line, but at this point it doesn't matter. ANS's front line is still perfectly healthy and should have no problem finishing the fight here.
Both backline players kind of like getting wiped out here. Front lines, like you said, largely untouched. Doki has technically taken hits on one of the monitors.
Potato,
it's lost its antenna.
Potato taking a broadside engagement here from those Axfords, trying to dive into cover here. That damage is going to add up. Acellos do not like being shot on the side there. The BB is
very
also
good from that front angle, but not from that broadside shot, like you said. They are having a rough time.
The BB and the Axford swap fire to the monitors here. Already one of them crippled. These monitors do not want to be out in the open like this.
Nope. Monitor ball, very good when you can engage in slightly closer quarters, get that plasma on target, be supported by your Acellos, but Currently now, ANS just playing the big gun game, 450, firing down range to get 1, 2, 3 capitals on a target that will fold very fast due to the compact nature of these chips.
Cap situation has completely flipped from earlier here as Spy Eye is able to preserve their assets late into the game here. OSP's cap fleet completely bled. Spy Eye still has plenty of stuff to contest the points, and it looks like they're going to get a 5 cap here as Thigh High steps onto the C point here right next to the Acellos. It looks like it's going to get into cover before the Acellos can get enough damage out to deny the point. Yeah, it's going to...
OSP definitely suffered a bit from overextending, bleeding many of their capper assets, and big thing to do here is make sure you're keeping your cap assets alive. Do what we saw on the D point. Wait till frontline gives you an opening. Move your cappers on den and clear that point for them so the frontline can be aggressive.
OSP's entire frontline also sort of misdeploying, I believe. Putting yourself on the top can be good, but you have to be very aggressive in order to hold the map. Because once you're on top of the C point there...
split they did, where Doki wanted to go off to the left side E point and then try and help out there, clean up the Corvette, but pulling an entire 3K front line to kill one Corvette's not quite cost effective. Keep your forces together, push up D, grab that point, and strike down into the middle of the map. You can then aggress from there as a unified force.
Right.
We're just seeing them now slowly getting peeled apart.
On this map, you really want to play frontline in a position where it can contest to the middle of the map. Because like we saw here, if you put your front line on either side or up top where it's unable to do a whole lot, the enemy front line has free reign to just contest the middle like ANS is doing right now. The Axfords and the BB in very strong positions here in the middle of the map, able to get withering fire down on the exposed positions of OSP's front line. The BB having no problem just flanking through the middle of the map, taking the B point there, takes basically no damage in return. For that secure
Turbo
there.
Feeling comfortable enough to push through the middle of the map like that. Normally, you'd have assets like this monitor ball kind of playing closer to center rocks there. You'd have the battleship wanting to keep a bit more range there, potential plasma to strip off its very powerful armor.
Yeah, the two vertical center rocks immediately under the C point here, the ones on either sides. That's typically where you wanted to play your front line on OSP. This map is close enough that if you put a close range frontline fleet in those positions, it can affect a large portion of the map.
Yeah. Big way to think about it is those two rocks, like Scape had mentioned, these cover roughly the E point, the C point on the left from OSP perspective, and then the C point and point on the right, same side. If you can control that space as well as a bit of the middle rotation lower part there, you can do a lot for dictating the game. Also potentially go towards the A or B point like we saw Turbo do. I think in this case, Doki and Potato was just kind of initially deciding on the point rush and then only half following through on it, putting themselves in an awkward position where Doki was out of the fight for a long time.
Notes and Dashort rage quitting, both in my chat and in the actual game right now. As Notes said, this match was painful for us in VC. Yeah, this one was... Yeah, for OSP, OSP, deploying your front line on this rock here is typically what you want to do. You can hold C, B, and D all together, even with close range ships like monitors.
Off to Staculus instead. All right, there you go then. So good to see some stack of gaming going on. If anyone wants to counter stack them, feel free to.
Yeah, someone counter stack them. Get these people out of.
Knock them off their high horse.
They're ruining our stream. Get them out of here.
Yeah.
The Acellos do manage to get a broadside on one of the Axfords here. Managed to cripple it decently well here. Knocks out one of the guns, some of the core there. Bullseye goes down. The monitor's now getting fire on the side, but I don't think there's just too much meat for OSP to chew through. And the cap situation...
I will say that the monitor ball, on closer range, can be quite deadly. The T-30s will shred through any light target. The bombshell can carve up any, blob formation. You sometimes see, Corvette or frigate blobs. Not super common as it used to be, but there is still a merit for running them, and we've seen some very good plays on 9 or 10 Corvettes and fall, just countered hard by that bombshell. Plasma as well, like mentioned earlier, is really good at keeping these capitals from getting too close. Even if it doesn't deal the most damage, it will put the fear into them and make them think twice before they press midfield.
C being resecured by OSP as Potato as steps the Acellos onto the point here, but they need more than a 2-cap to win at this point.
Yep. ANS currently equalized on cap score here as the OSP is going to now fall behind as that latest goes through.
All the
BD
BD
agency is all-time low on this. Just two Acellos, 5 monitors, and that's it versus ANS with, Battleship, 2 Axfords, and then remnants of a cap fleet that can move around and secure points as needed.
Yep, Spy Eye with 5 fully, not fully healthy, but 5 very, very well done ships here. These ships are still capable of contesting points.
Mm-hmm.
A Wawa redeem.
I'm liking some of the tech we see in this cap fleet from ANS. Where is it? There is... Actually, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these are gold cappers there. I feel like maybe another beam destroyer to sweeper, because I'm a big fan of the 2 beam destroyers setup. Very good for covering the naturals and the kind of like forward points you can deploy on. But at the same time, like dual purpose with those like Mark 64s and Sarissa bricks there, you can kind of poke away at other things.
You can see here the Axfords moving towards A while the BB stays on B. They are doing their best to set up a crossfire into these Acellos here so that at least one of them is getting the broadside in. It is starting to add up here as these Acellos begin to fall apart here. Acellos very strong when dealing with fire, only coming towards their nose. Their armor is very angled and they are very narrow. But once you get around to the side, Acellos go down really quickly to 450. As you can see the damage starting to add up here.
Like we saw from Doki. Monitors, forward-facing, very thin target profile, orbit dodge these things. You can play it very evasively while putting the 600mm shells downrange. I like the... I'm just going to call attention to Railroad Spike's names. The Foregone Judgment and Questionable Ethics. Nice little homage to Task Force Oak there. The Value Judgment and Moral Failing.
Remaining monitors starting to get range on the Axford here, although I do believe that the Axford is faster, and yep, the Axford is nearly double the speed of these monitors and can simply just move out of range of the plasma. Only the Hesh round's really getting through now, and the Hesh isn't really going to do enough to cripple an Axford. You need the 100 mil plasma in order to do that.
Hesh does have the added damage effect of it being splash impact, very similar to mass drivers. Will knock out guns and keep them in the red for a while. Not knock out, it isn't gray out. It doesn't have the damage race that I don't think, but these are very good in conjunction with your Acellos on the front line. You can get them all engaged at once, but as we see right now, OSP just kind of getting bled out on their monitors as they've lost 2 of them from the cap formation cohesion, and the 3rd one is already getting focused by Turbo, who's putting rounds downrange.
Yeah. All ANS needs to do is just fight the 450 duel at long range, keep OSP contained, and this is an ANS win, easy.
Yep. Like I said, OSP does not have the most agency. Potatoish still stuck at the top of the map, does not want to take broadside fire from the battleship. Has to try and keep their nose on the Axfords that are around here. And the Axfords, they're just happy to buy time, throwing hands where they can.
They are starting to chew through this first Axford here, but there's one more and a battleship left for them to deal with. The Acellos are pretty heavily damaged already, and the monitors are missing nearly half their number. Yeah, ANS even taking unfavorable trades with the front line is still in a really good position to do that.
Yeah. I think at this stage, ANS, like you mentioned, they are just happy to do unfavorable trades just to keep the OSP's attention, have their front line engaged, pick off anyone who's going to be spreading out formation. Anti-bomber size 2 is actually in Garnet Squadron. Did not know that was an inclusion.
Going for Ardent. Looks like it's going to miss, though.
Probably track quality error. Maybe on the come around. Up, pops,
but not enough. Ardent still has...
That is enough to push the threshold.
Ardent has cluster bombs, only 2 of them, but the monitors don't really have a whole lot of PD. No, they do. They've got flak in there and some Pavises. They should be, against 1 cluster bomb, they should be okay.
Yeah. Singular cluster bomber trying to make its way on target. Doesn't have the most fuel, probably just trying to keep range at this stage. This is, I think, Tasty's
last things on the board, yeah.
To them, yeah.
Spy Eyes Beamstone moving up to the A point here, knowing that the monitors are coming in here, just trying to get a beam on the flank here to make sure that those monitors go down quicker here.
I like the positioning here. This is a good thing to note, the coverage you can get as well as beamstones from below on this map. D point and A point you can watch very well with a 100 mil monitor like we saw from Prone to Madness, putting this thing kind of equidistant between the B and E side. See now similar thing where Spy Eyes set up, you can quickly rotate your beam destroyer between these points and as needed.
Assassin commits cluster bombs on the already very heavily damaged monitor up top. One last punch here. Any PD left on this thing? It has a Bastion, not an Arc though.
Not an Arc.
As those are going to find their way home.
I think should get through here. I've seen weird things before where they don't pen, but this should be an impact. Yeah, that'll crunch the front of it.
Still a ship, no combat effectiveness left in it, but it can still move once it gets that drive repaired and the CIC back online.
CIC needs to be put back together, same with the drive, but technically is able to step on a point if it was ever presented.
Right.
Speaking
But this
of
is all,
points,
this is
Spy
all...
trying to touch the C point here, keeping Potatoish from moving off of this. They have to commit a combat asset, and they just don't have anything to kill that.
They do not, yeah. You see, this is exactly what ANS needs to do to just secure the win, delaying actions the whole way.
Yep. ANS about to be 800 points to OSP, just over the 700 mark here. That C point contestant remains here as Spy just towing the line here. Potatoish will present their Ocellos over top of the rock, trying to put a round into this little, what's it called, Sprinter Corvette. Keep blank of the names. I try and call sprinters shuttles and shuttles sprinters. You know how it goes.
Everyone does that. It's fine.
Yeah,
This
Ocellos
sprinter...
here, without secondary batteries, just can't engage this effectively, especially without the armor.
The sprinter not detected on C. Are these Ocello's radars that degraded? There it goes.
Radar panels, I think, were missing on one of them. The other one is...
One of them missing
largely
two.
gutted.
The other one is very gutted. Yeah, interesting. No reactors. I bet that's... Yeah, radar off on the second one, and then the panels were just destroyed on the other one. They didn't see it at C. A being secured now by the monitors. Spy Eye stepping out with the beam, though. Jamming online. Beam has acquired target. It is bearing to target. Beam out. Into the side of one of those monitors there.
Quick go through
Cores
here,
the
taking out
reactor.
the guns.
Cores the
Beam
drive.
Destroyer doing beam destroyer things, having a good time.
Spy Eye not holding the battle short. Nope, there goes the battle short.
No, just need to swap aim points. Actually,
Oh, they
keeping
swapped to the
targets
other
there.
monitor. Nice.
Honestly, good call. These secondary guns, the T-30 and the T-81, are generally pretty weak. The C-90s do have a bit of health bar, but the quick swap like that to remove the firepower of these chips is a smart call.
The
Lets
BB
them
pushing,
safely get engaged.
the BB pushing over to A, making sure OSP is finished off here. Potatoish contained up on the C point here with two heavily damaged Ocellos. Ox is going to quickly lose their monitors here from the beam and the 450 crossfire. One of them down.
The E-cap off as the monitor ball had moved away from there or otherwise been mopped up. Yeah, ANS largely going to just run to the bank with this one as we watch the slow death of Doki's monitors.
Yep.
Credit to the survivability of starter fleets, as even though the positioning for Doki wasn't the greatest, ending up getting like caught out of range by this 450 and also opened up by beams, these monitors are still alive and in the game. They have 5 teams and 3 restores to their name, so if given enough time, they could possibly put themselves back together.
Yeah, monitors are just durable in general.
Yep. Tough little bricks. Quite like the
Indeed.
inclusion that Prone to Madness did with the Capper one, just the double T30 and a C90 in it. I'm tempted even to go with a C56 instead, just to really hammer home punching light targets.
Spy Eye abandons the C point here, realizing that they can't hold it with the one ship, electing to just keep it alive. The Axfords catching the broadside of this still healthy Ocello here. That is the healthy one of the two. Firing AP, though, not realizing that this thing is sitting broadside to them. It will still do a bit of damage, but it's going to mostly overpen. Are they going to swap? Do they know? No, it's still AP.
Never tried them. They're a fun little unkillable brick. I will say that, like, there is some caveat to basically having to play... How do you even describe monitor? It's kind of
They're the
like
tank
a
build.
battleship divided across by like 5 holes, right?
They're the tank build, yeah. Typically they fold really quickly when the enemy brings missiles, which is why you want to pair them with Ocellos for their missile defense and sensors. I always like monitors when they have jamming coverage. It's always a very nice inclusion to monitor fleets. The starter one notably does not have offensive jamming on it, which is a little bit of a downside in my opinion, but...
I'd say one swap there, yeah, very commonly is to include just like a cheap jam shuttle. You can just grab any random shuttle, rip out its radar, slap 2 bellbirds on it, and then that is your electronic warfare support. That'll let you get in combat range and very well against ANS's guns.
Right. Spy Eye sends the boy wife to A, as that is going to be a 4-cap back for ANS here. Although I don't know if it's going to go before the match ends here. The only ships...
Points. I think it gets on point in time. Flanking at 33 with that basic drive should put it into cap distance.
The only ships left on OSP are these 3 highly crippled ships at the C point here. They have been completely contained by ANS's front line, which is still mostly healthy. The BB completely intact. The Axfords taking a little bit of damage, but still functional. As that is a GG
Turbo
being
calling
called
GG
by
there.
Turbo, yeah.
Offensive GG from blue team, but at the same time, kind of writing's on the wall here. Just looking at the situation, taking quick stock of what's left there.
Yep, there's the GG from the 2 remaining OSP players here. I'm expecting a surrender. Yep, surrender from Potato-ish, and Ox is the only one left.
Ineffective.
Ox is combat effective enough, apparently, to keep the match... Oh, nope, never mind. There's the battle over.
Yeah, no weapons on it.
Yep.
So. Railroad Spike pulling respectable damage on their Axfords, getting them in the right position. Tasty comes in with some bombing runs.
Tasty still does
very big loss early.
quite a lot of damage despite losing the carrier very early on at the 5-minute mark. Spy Eye doing really good on caps. Spy Eye was just able to preserve their assets into the late game, and that wins you caps. You have cappers and the enemy doesn't.
There, how much it matters keeping your capper assets. As we saw, OSP took a very commanding 4-point lead, but they burned a lot of their cap late to get it in that first quarter, and then suddenly it just folded back on them as they realized they had no more capper assets late game.
Bongi's DC, yeah, Bongi's DC was rough. After the DC, unfortunately, Potato just unfamiliar with the CLN that they were handed. Getting a CLN in a DC is a death sentence. It's
just like CLN carrier, something that doesn't have like a clear, straightforward thing. A little bit hard to say.
Right.
Turbo had the missiles there. It was those EO Act Tug Slayers, I believe, was fired off in the backfield, which caught the.
A very nice tech to include on a 3K BB. Typically, I don't like 3K BB because it's a singular asset. Right, you don't have the ability to absorb hull losses. But if you're gonna run a 3K BB, giving it the ability to contest caps and also deal with backline with those cruise missiles is a really good way to do things. It gives you the versatility that you lose by only bringing one ship.
Building off what Scape said in the previous game, we saw HIMARS running a beam battleship with a size 3 hybrid backpack as well, and that just enables you to project so much further around the map, whereas normally if you put 3K in one singular hull in one spot, it's very easy to rotate around.
Don't get me wrong, it's still a risky play to bring a 3K asset, but, you know.
Yeah.
When done properly, it can work pretty well.
Yep. Potato-ish inherited... Who was...
Potato-ish inherited Bongi's CLN, which... Yeah, that's always just rough, getting a CLN that you don't understand. CLNs
Rocket Containers did their work in the early game, but unfortunately, just like you said, you get handed a ship like that. It's like, what do any of these
missile builds are always very personalized to the individual player, which can be very rough when you're handed it midway through a match. You don't understand what the missiles do. You don't understand what the tech is. And unfortunately, we kind of saw that with Potato, which they're unable to really get any good hits after getting handed the CLN. And in terms of OSP's frontline, a little bit of a missed play, in my opinion, deploying so high at C. The big wall on C there just kind of separating them from the rest of the battle, and ANS's frontline was just able to waltz over to B through the middle uncontested there, setting up crossfires to contain.
Yeah, I think a C-side push like that, if it's something you're doing with both your frontline fleets, definitely have to commit to it hard, inform your cap player, let them play defensively. You aggressively drive for that C point and then dive through the map there, and then see if you can't like rotate from there.
C is a trap. Yep, C is risky because it separates you from the match with that big horizontal wall. You need to be playing very, very aggressively to enact a C push. You need to be going very quick in order to step onto areas that you need to contest.
I think that the Acello monitor combo there for a C-side rush, maybe not what you want to do. Instead, something like a Tug Swarm or potentially some fast liners with like long haul, sun drive, stuff like that. See if you can't get the super aggressive, like rush up, push, take that point, and then force your enemies not to be able because you talked about the 2 midfield rocks, right?
Right.
If you can get broadside fire into that area and then push them off of that, force them lower on the map, that gives you good leverage.
Right. It probably doesn't help that I use 4 different R2 boxes for specific purposes and command track point TOT boxes that aren't straightforward either. Yeah, that's the thing with CLNs, is that a lot of the time they are very, very complex in terms of their build, which makes it very difficult to get it in a DC, right?
Try and guess, like, what is the purpose of this thing? Why are we running it?
My CLN,
what are any of these missiles name?
My CLN uses 2 different types of rocket boxes, just different secret combos for different threats is the idea. Because, always rough to get a container liner in a DC. That and a carrier. Well, I mean, like, carriers a lot of the times are pretty straightforward. I mean, you got Strike and you got ASF, and normally what each thing does is pretty self-explanatory just looking at it.
Just it's when you click the loadouts, it's like, okay, what does each of these loadouts mean? It's like,
Yeah.
okay, what does gurglefish actually mean? What is
Yeah,
this,
sometimes,
loadout?
and this is why a lot of the times I do recommend on like carriers, and specifically like name your loadouts something that makes sense to a person if they were just given the fleet randomly. Because I mean, like, I get the don't get me wrong, I get the funny names. I understand the funny names. They are funny,
Yeah.
but like in a DC situation, giving someone a carrier fleet where the loadouts are completely incomprehensible and not descriptive of what they do is kind of just sentencing your team to death.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Building off that, additional thing is having your fleet exportable is a really big thing that I think about a lot. Where I've seen many players who are like, I like this fleet a lot, and they put it in a showcase. We've done this for fleet review before. You show off one fleet, somebody grabs that file after it's been shown off, and then you get to see that fleet go around for a week or two before it gets kind of what's it, Sheep of Theseus, Fleet of Theseus.
are loadouts and missile names visible to the enemy? If you have intel on
Yes,
the incoming
missile
missiles,
names
if
are.
you have intel on the incoming missiles, you can know what their name is. But for like craft, the loadout the craft are running is never visible to the enemy, even if you have intel.
Only thing you get is the craft name and the missile name, and
Yep.
that's it.
ANS craft are pretty powerful in that regard because all of their missile bays are mostly internal, so you can't see what they're running on the racks. Whereas if you get visual on OSP stuff, you can see what they're running. Anyway, I think I'm going to do a quick 3-minute break here while we are setting up
Beat me
this
to it by a
lobby.
second. Well done.
We will see y'all in just a moment here.
Yep.
All right. I have returned. And Neko
I have as well. Let's
There's
get back into
Neko.
the games then. There
we are doing an OVO game, apparently. Very based.
Players decided on it, so let's see what they get. There's technically nothing stopping you doing this, as uniform team factions just means it has to be all one group. Doesn't mean it has to be AVO.
Liz doesn't want you to know this, but you can just play OVO.
Huh. Liz doesn't want you to know this, but you can also play AVA on live servers.
I would rather not play AVA considering that EO exists, and I don't want to die to...
Yep. You know what? They just
AVA,
mentioned that in chat.
current AVA is just see who brings the most fucking EO hybrid missiles.
Oh, where is that? Once again, I have a meme for this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where is it? Load name.
At least for OVO, you can soft kill theoretically any missile that gets launched at you.
Yep. Here, I'll DM it to you just so you don't have to tab over. Where is that page?
Hang on.
You'll understand it.
My child will respect their fellow testers and not abuse AVA. HEKP S3H, bow tank this.
Yep. For all the stuff that what was it? Conquest mode had during its testing phase and like iterations and stuff, it did have some pretty good memes.
It did. I wasn't part of the testing. Man, I love inside jokes.
What's this?
Man, I love inside jokes. I would like to be a part of one.
Anyways.
Oh my god, that joke was so bad it disconnected my headset. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're back. I apologize for the audio cutting out there and you completely missing what Neko said. I didn't even hear any of the thing that Neko said, so I'm just going to assume it was funny.
Neko gets the joke, Escapes deserves it. Go to Roasted in the chat there. Excellent.
Thank you, Roastin. I do in fact deserve that. My headsets disconnect more often, I think. I say some weird things sometimes.
You do get a little quirky around here at night. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to Escape's Crash Out Adventures.
My Crash Out Adventures? My headset just disconnected. I'm not crashing out. Anyway, we're putting a different spin on things. Team 1 and Team 2 are both OSP. Yeah. Is that even legal?
Which team do you want?
Which
OSP
time?
or OSP?
Good question. I think I'm going to go with OSP. I can't wait for one of these teams to just have a blackjack in their fleet by mistake. Alright, anyway,
you should have dazzled.
Team 1, Tasty Cookie, Monarch, Desert Fox, and Jar.
Team 2, Hallow, Small Goodman, Spy Eye, and Okie Dokie. I'm not sure if it's Ox, Ox Dokie, Okie Dokie, how we pronounce it. I say Okie Dokie.
I do Ox. I just say Ox. Would Blackjack work against Blackjack work against EO Pikes? Would it? I don't think it does. I don't think that it should, but I don't think the game is coded that way.
I think the EO designator is its own specific thing that's not jammable. There's been a lot of talk about should it be dazzleable, should ANS get their own dazzler because of that.
Right.
And a lot of discussion around Pike.
Point the laser at the pilots. For legal reasons, do not only do that in NEB. Do not do that in real life.
Yeah, please don't.
Two aviation aficionados here. Do not point laser pointers at aircraft.
Yes. Me thinking about all the equipment that gets messed up by like you pointing a laser at it. It's just like, please no.
I
pity
pity
equipment. Pilots too. It's like
pilots
you'd be surprised how far light can project upwards into like a area like that.
Surprising no one. Someone brought a 450 liner to a 450 liner fight.
Daring today, aren't we, sir?
Oh, there's no armor to contest the 450. It's just gonna... Hang on, someone's probably brought Acellos. Oh, it's all liners. It's all liners. Anyway, taking a look at Team Blue here. Starting off with Desert Fox, 2 450 broadside liners here. Container stack launchers on the back with some decoys. Just all decoys, yep. Rounding things off, we have a... Oh, it's a blackjack. It's a
Desert Fox.
And it's a blackjack tug. And it's a blackjack tug. 50 points down the drain. Tragic.
Yep.
Tragic. And those already has small drives. Rip. Okay, well, they're just going to lose their
Alright.
drives immediately.
Ding,
Jar!
ding, ding, ding.
Jar
What
is
next?
bringing the monitor swarm here. Jamming on this one. It's a custom one. Where's the blackjack? No blackjack!
By the looks of it.
Did
Also,
they-
tech inclusion has a pike in the mix on one of these. That's
Oh,
kinda
for
cool.
spotting. Very nice, very nice.
Honestly,
Monarch.
for the, for the
Oh.
8-kilometer track on that with the 9.8-kilometer bombshells and Hesh rounds, I like it.
Oh, look at Monarch Cicello.
That is
Oh.
a plasma cello
Do you see what's on the back of it?
with an early warning radar.
What are the internals in this? Track correlator, reinforced thruster nozzles, small reactor booster. We have missile programming arrays.
Strike
Hang
planning?
on.
It is a strike planning center for
Yeah.
torpedoes?
Yeah. Huh.
Track correlator for track correlating your early
Anyway,
warning radar,
what's in the
I guess.
tugboat? What's in the tugboat? Tugboat is
Monitor.
it's
Mass
mass drivers.
pieces.
All right.
That
And
it's an
then-
ammo count, all right.
Tasty Cookie is already
Jesus
being
Christ.
a menace, firing a bunch of rocket containers out on the points here.
500 mass driver rounds with no E-regs. Okay, Monarch. I think Monarch's a little new on the players.
Monarch
I like the
is
intent,
new.
but yeah. We've all
Yeah,
built like that.
Tasty is just being. Are these SAR H? No, these. It's a half cap.
Um,
It's a half cap. All right.
Yeah,
Whew.
what the heck is going on with? Huh? Oh, okay, that was weird lighting. Bunch of ACT missiles trying to find stuff. Radar jamming ahoy from Spy Eye over there.
Do you think Act is going to be good against OSP? Probably, considering that.
Okay, I gotta ask. Is ACT just like the phrase of like Roger Roger from Star Wars but nebulosified?
I get maybe.
Container players be like act.
Rockets stage strike.
Actually smacks in the
yeah.
front of Spy Eye. Taking
Spy
the
Eye
off.
is running the Spy Eye is running the SAR H S2 tug ball.
Yep.
Yeah,
that
boy.
is
All right, well-
looks like 6 tugs.
Hey, they
and
put
a
the 250s.
jammer.
They put the 250s on him this time. Nice. You are able
Nice,
to
improvements.
finish off crippled capitals if you were playing AVA.
Yep.
Taking a look at the state of the board before we go to Team 2 here. It's chaos.
Fucking
It's
submunition
over.
containers are named for you, Iris.
Tasty has Tasty loaded into the match and continued to fire containers the entire time. They haven't stopped. Apparently my
Hang on.
audio's
Audio
crunching.
crunch. One sec, that's my fault. Actually, it's not my fault. It's just the game hates me. Give me a sec. Let me, yeah, where is this? I still don't know why OBS does this. It's literally just me. There you go. Comms
I'm being
jamming
comms
has been
jammed.
countered.
All right.
All right.
We burned through. That wouldn't help comms jamming. Anyway, it is currently a 3-2 cap here. Team Blue manages to take 3. They take the C point there. They lose a capper doing so. They also take. They attempt to D, lose a capper, but it looks like Team 2 is gonna take that. And E is pretty uncontested as they just freely take the point.
Tasty has just one type of container on this, and,
And
it's
they
just the
literally
rocket
have not.
backpack
They
submunition.
literally have not stopped firing them from the beginning of the match. They're still going. They're still going. There's so many
Legitimately, this is
containers
just,
out
I'm
on the
gonna
board
play
right now.
half cap surrender CL, and then have like what's it? It was 3 shittles as they're called, just empty cappers going on to a point, and then they get actual 4 cappers to play with. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Ox appears to be running the cap fleet here. They have a heavily damaged MMT looking at C here. It is going to be finished off by those containers probably. Yep, there goes the rest of it. They do still have another functional MMT at the D point here. 1, 2, 3, 4 still living gun cappers. 1
2
dead
gun
gun
cappers, actually. 2 of
cappers.
those are rocket shuttles.
2 of them are
dispersed across the
rockets.
map. Yeah.
I see.
Double
Interesting.
rocket going towards E point here, going to run into the monitor ball. That's unfortunate.
That thing is going to get eviscerated.
Bloodhound
And
Chug got drive sniped at the start of the game, and then lastly they had their goalie monitor, which I still like the inclusion of.
rockets
the,
out on the E-capper here. Pavis is an arc, is likely going to intercept most of those rockets before they hit. Yeah, those rockets are not getting through. The monitors are going to have no problem chewing up that shuttle
Pavis
there.
is good against rockets. Why doesn't the ANS run Pavis?
Hello. With double 450 liner here, correct drives in these. Yep, actual big drives in the big drive slot.
drive, small
Being
yard for
supported
maneuverability.
by a fully intelligence-built monitor here. triple track correlated adaptive radar receiver, intel center with both a Bloodhound and an early warning radar. A very useful thing to have on your team. Yep. Saul
Honestly,
Goodman.
One of the best checkboxes you can include if you just have like a spare 600 points. Just bring one of these things. Gets you spotting at distance, gets you detection, gets you intel. It is a great.
Small Goodman is running obelisks here, electing to take Plasma in a no armor fight here. I suppose against the monitors, the Plasma will be pretty helpful, but if they can if they can catch the liners with the 100 mil, they're just going to tear them apart.
Here's the thought, right? This might actually be tech. Oh, okay, we're in connect mode for a bit. Give you a second to meow too.
Oh dear, what? Why did you do this, chat?
Alright, so anyways, bud, so just hear me out on this, right? I gotta take a sip of my brewski here. So, picture this, right? You're Small Goodman. You know that there's not gonna be any armor except for, like, a cello or a monitor, right? You're gonna get in plasma range. You're gonna cook off a monitor's, like, front armor. Then you're just gonna rip to shreds with all these T-30 20s and stuff, just 100 mil hell. Anytime to bring shuttles out, you're just gonna rip through them with a grape shot as well. So I don't see no reason why you wouldn't bring along some of these 100 millers. Like, sure, you don't get the range of 450, but you come around a corner, you'll rip apart a liner. It's only got like 6 centimeters of armor. It ain't gonna do nothing.
That meow wasn't Canadian enough.
Meow, bud. What you gonna do? File a
there
fucking
you
complaint.
go. There you go, Limited Gravitas. We fixed it for you. And we've already gone over Spy Eyes Fleet is the last one we haven't gone over. This is a SAR tug ball here. I think they're using the mixed salvos here. Yep, so they're using mixed salvo tech. They've got 3 different types of missiles spread across the ships here, so you get natural mixed salvos with your launches.
Yeah. Am I misreading this? Where the heck's those 2 zombies? Am I just...
The zombies are the S2s. They're in different ships.
Okay.
They're in different ships. So one of them has like the zombie 2s, one of them
gotcha.
has like the zombie 3s. So yeah, they get natural mixed.
Double MLS, which what I was looking at.
Saul
Yeah,
Goodman
good idea on that.
is going to absolutely eviscerate this poor little shuttle with the 100 mil. Yep, there it goes. 100 mil, turns out it's just as effective against shuttles as it is sprinters. I love, currently looking at the board right now, I love the fact that none of the 450 liners are poking out right now because they know if they get counter batteried, they're just going to die immediately.
Yep. 450 liners, very good at keeping themselves alive under sustained fire from the ANS side.
Burst fire
shots
from
OSP.
OSP is going to absolutely tear these things apart, yeah.
Yep.
Little bit of a stalemate going on right now. Team 1, Team Blue, does manage to take 3 caps, which puts them in the lead right now. It is up to Team 2, the orange team, to start pushing in and resecuring the points here. C point is being held by the creature cello and the creature monitor. Not a whole lot there that can actually really kill things, though. Desert is cooking. What is Desert doing?
Desert possibly having some tech. Where are they? I already looked at orange team for that.
Are we looking at the? Are we looking at the small? Are we looking at the small drives or
container stack? Seems pretty normal here. I don't see anything single arm.
Are we saying that they're cooking because they have small drives? Because they are absolutely not cooking with the small drives.
Yeah. Track correlator on a Huntress? Odd choice there.
Wait, they put a track correlator in a liner?
Double Huntress with track correlators. Just one though. That's
cooking up an ambush. Oh,
yes.
Never mind. They abandoned it.
Get one.
Saul is pushing. Saul is pushing over the side here. They are going to catch out those 450 liners. Yeah, those 450 liners are spotted. Their guns are aiming. They are going to engage these things. These 450 liners are not facing the right direction. Let's see how much 100 mil does against the liners, because I believe 100 mil HE pins 20, right?
Absolutely should. I believe it's like 25 or 30
centimeter pin. Liner armor is 20. 100 mil HE should pin this thing here. We will see what it gets fired. Plasma out! Plasma out on the liners. HE opens up. Is that HE or HEHC?
This is why you put plasma on the front there. That way you get the initial armor strip when you fire off.
That is HE shells. Strikes the center. Doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. I think the angling here keeps those ships alive. Yep. There's the damage starting to come in at the top here. One of the guns takes hits. One of the Sals takes a little bit of damage here. Plasma. You don't really see liners get plasma all that often, do you? This is a new one.
No, you don't. That's going to strip off the already thinned armor and going to do a number. There's a lot of health bar to chew through here, but
Desert Fox immediately,
rotate, they will fire, but that's going to present more of a flat facing, and 100 mil is just DPS, so see what ends up happening here is this thing gets into arc and then just shreds itself.
Small's
Goodman,
other
taking
liner.
basically nothing in return. A little bit of T20 secondary is not going to be as much the 450.
100
Small
mil
Goodman had
doing
an issue with
a
the other
whole
one.
lot
It's-
less damage than
oh
I
no,
assumed.
it's rolled wrong. It's trying to awkwardly reposition here. Only one liner engaging here.
450s begin to open up into the liner here. Massive damage into the drive section of that first liner already.
Yep.
A very unlucky hit there as that 450, yeah, that 450 is going to do massive damage here.
Yeah.
Are they going to lose the
They had
big
the
cheese
opportunity,
drive
but
before the sun
unfortunate
drive?
issue there. Just one of the liners completely rolled wrong. Needs to be manually set. Trying to get on target now.
There comes the second salvo from Saul here as they put it into the side. Yep, there's the damage from the 100 mil. Starting to add up
That's
into the
more like it.
backside there. Looks like both liners
Small Goodman
here
loses-
in the
yeah,
engagements are going to
good.
start losing their drives really quickly here. Small losing the big chi drive before the sun drive, funnily enough. Not entirely sure what happened there. Big
your
close
hitbox, if I
range
had to guess.
melee. Yeah, big close range melee kicking off here as they, yeah, Small just committing to the push. The
I
monitors...
think the big problem is that Small Goodman just unfortunately with the roll angle just wasn't quite set right there. If they had matched with both ships and immediately dumped like 6 plasma turrets into a ship, strip all the armor, and then 100 mil, that would have been a crippled engagement
Drives
there.
down on the first of the 450 liners. Those 450 turrets will be unable to pivot if Small can get out of arc of them. Although it close.
Ooh, that is a good point. Actually, 100 mil on this with HEHC should be enough to kill off the drive section. And the reduced health either way is going to make it so that they're harder to angle.
Right.
Especially since they're now leaving 450 range.
Rocket boxes
Goodman is
attempting to strike
crippled, but-
Hallow's 450 liners here, although the chaff is between them and the boxes, so they should be good. The liners trading fire with the monitors at range here. 450 going into the front of this first monitor. That burst fire might actually be pretty effective against these monitors here as they just get chewed up.
Yeah, sudden burst really good at countering the effectiveness of the healing you get from that damage control complex. Connect mode worn off for the moment.
The melee
More
still
Piranha Rockets
continuing
being thrown
into
out.
the middle here. Small's first liner gets structure broken. Unfortunate. The 450 just
That
dealing
said-
an insane amount of damage at close range. The drives on the first one still knocked out, trying to get repaired. Those small drives are not doing this Desert Fox any good with the build there.
The trade is going as good as you can expect. Still, the Bestman, unfortunately, just can't get the angling. It has so many guns that want to fire, and at this close quarters distance, it just can't. Need to manually micro these things, roll, and reposition yourself. Get like a little bit of distance so you can collapse your fire.
Right. Desert Fox doing a really good job of exploiting the Obelisk Liner's weaknesses, staying close to them, making sure their gun arcs are always having issues trying to get on arc. You can see here that they are just hiding below the Bestman here. Bestman swaps fire to Nago here as they start getting fire into its underbelly here. 100 mil doing
It was
a
always
lot
on the
less
Nago. I'm
damage
pretty
than...
sure the Okoto was the one that hadn't taken any damage yet.
100 mil doing
Yeah,
a
just-
lot less damage than I expected it to, or perhaps the 450 doing more damage than I thought.
think it is
Absolutely
the case of
chewing
just
up
They
these...
had the option, but they just didn't quite get it. Also, we're reconnect, if anyone's wondering. But yeah, just unfortunate with that angling there. Only one liner committed, the other one suffering hitting roll issue. That's just
Rocket boxes out. Looks like they're going to go into chaff here.
Yeah, Rocket Box is gonna probably stage on shaft, like you said. The second wave coming in here. We'll see if any of these overshoot or not.
Heading
Looks like it's all
directly
chaff.
toward... Yep, nope, those are going to be chaffed as well.
We're done. The Bestman is healthy. I think that Small Goodman at this stage just needs to manually micro these ships in order them to like stop their fire, heading roll, fix itself, or better yet, if they have a C-53 in the tail, which I think they do. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's getting on target. Given the minimum range, should start doing a number once the plasma adds up. There's a
You
drive
see here
hit.
the damage going right into the drives. Yeah, the small drives, not the play on liners, as they can just get sniped so easily here. As
Health
yeah,
bar difference alone makes it worth it.
I think
Small Goodman loses the
Bestman,
Goodman.
yeah, Bestman I think is gonna just do a fighting retreat here. They have the drives knocked out on both these liners here. Those things cannot get arc on them as they just remove themselves from the battle here. I think they were expecting Spy Eye to push forward with the SAR H as well in support of them, but they
Might have done,
repivot.
yeah.
They
Good
repivot
question is,
onto
what
the
is Spy Eye up
monitors.
to?
I
Currently,
think they're trying
top of
to
the map.
pivot onto the monitors or perhaps the ships at sea, maybe.
Yeah, I think they went for the seaside rotate, and I feel like this engagement, Small Goodman definitely had an advantage. They caught Desert Fox with their pants down. They had a attack order, but this just the unfortunate angle and roll, not checking your ships before you commit to an attack like that. Have to make sure you get them angled the right way. Make sure you set your pre-fire order with your angling turret there. Whereas the C-53 cannons, they include on the tail end of the top side towards enemy. Make sure you're set up before you do your push, because they could have easily wiped out one of Desert Fox's liners. 6 plasma turrets, stripped all the armor off, HEHC it. But I think that they just threw this one, as now the 450's been allowed to work against ships.
Blue team Blue team securing D, and the monitors are in position to secure the B point here. The monitors doing a good job of closing the range here to Hallow's 450s, forcing the 450 liners to withdraw. They do not want to be fighting that engagement at that range.
Monitor fights Monitor here as one of the goalie Monitor, actually the only goalie Monitor on, say it was B side, but that's not right. Doki's goalie Monitor here is trying to exchange 18 of 100 mil with Jar. Funnily enough, the 100 mil AP does not have the armor pen to get through the Monitor here, as it is 45 centimeters, if memory serves right. Plasma will do something about that.
Spy Eye
does snipe the antenna.
Spy Eye absolutely eviscerating the poor creature Rosello here with the SAR H. Opens up the C point here quite nicely. They need to start making plays for caps here. I think
took a look at that thing, the visual on it. The atmosphere leaks combined with all the fire. Just this thing is cooked on the side.
Desert Fox starting to lose these liners here. Bestman's damage is actually starting to add up here. Now that it's stripped, now that HEHC is going into the target.
Ooh, there you go. Pause fire moment has been put into effect. Just
yep, that structure is going. Yep, there it is. Yep. There goes the kill. Rocket Box is out in return. Looks like those are going to get chaffed and flaked down. One of Desert Fox's liners is out of the fight here. The other one is still relatively healthy. Looks like it's trying to push back around this corner to re-engage Bestman here.
Yeah.
That is a 5 cap for blue team here.
Not necessarily Obelisk liners winning this, just Obelisk liners executed, unfortunately, poorly. Small Goodman only was able to attack with half of their liners, so they missed their opportunity to quickly get that aggression off. Now they're starting to do similar trick where they are just pause firing against stationary target of Desert Fox, and we're going to watch and see what happens.
Yep, Desert Fox, once again with a small drive, loses the drive. 450s, not in arc.
There you go.
As Bestman should be able to win this fight here, as the 450s will not be contributing to this engagement at all. This is why
fire onto the drive section, I think, there, just to make sure it stays dead. Good plays coming out. Plasma
and
being
this
deployed as well.
is why you don't fire, you don't put small drives in liners, folks. They just get sniped immediately. Put big drives in the big slots.
Health bar difference, it's like 250 versus like 700 HP.
Right.
With minus 35% reduction, it matters a whole lot. Now we're seeing just the shredding go through. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen to these liners. Look at
right, you can see this thing just getting obliterated. Fox is out of the game at this point in the game here, as Bestman should have no problem just tearing apart that liner. Yeah. At this stage in the match, I believe that Orange team needs to start going for kills here. They have won the frontline fight pretty decisively here. Hallow and Small Goodman still have functional ships. The monitors are the only frontline left on Team Blue. They did do a good job of securing the B point here, but now they are isolated on that side of the map. Orange team needs to start putting cappers on points to start resetting the point lead here. Ox has been completely bled of cappers, though, is the downside here, as they only have one MMT functional on the C point here that is being rocketed right now.
On C.
Rockets
he dodges nicely.
Go for the chaff, but it looks like they're going to step out of the cap point trying to dodge that. C point no longer being secured. Rocket boxes are out on the A point here, trying to intercept Bestman as it moves towards the point here.
Hallow's situation for the cappers right now. Spy is still in the field, but I think they're suffering a little bit as they've not committed onto the cap. They've not committed into a frontline fight either.
Right.
I believe they still have a decent.
They did get good. They got good hits on. They got good hits on the Ocello, but other than that, they haven't really been able to find good targets. They needed to prioritize the monitors, I believe. Here, rocket containers out on the liner. Those get good hits.
Bestman
not enough to take it out,
as
it should be able to retake the A.
Where are they?
Should be able to take the A point here. Tasty's been firing rocket boxes nonstop. Yep, they are almost out as well. This is now Team Orange's game to just step on points and win now that Blue Team has been bled of a lot of their assets here. They need to secure the C point. Ox is moving away from the C point, though. Their capper is not committing. It looks like it's heading down to D. That is a misplay from Ox. You need to be securing the points at this stage in the game, considering your... Yeah.
Spy committing the dump on to Jar here. Jar, in turn, caught maybe a little bit off guard. Not quite in the right arc. They're trying to get into cover here to dodge most of these.
They are homing in on 2 Forbidden Signs here, as it looks like those are going to get through for the most part.
Yeah, Bastion just cleaned up most of these.
Flak out. It's not enough. Some hits. Structure break kicks in as the ship, pretty heavily damaged here. The monitors starting to take some damage. Not a whole lot yet. Honestly...
We're looking at this. Blue team, 750 points on the board. 4 cap is no joke. They are securing the D point and the A point here.
Yep. Orange team needs to take the points. Orange team needs to take the points now if they want any chance of winning. D point being secured. C point about to be secured by one of Spy Eye's ships as it steps off. Ox turning back around, realizing that they needed to take the point there. Last box is out on...
Gonna get rocketed here.
Not gonna be enough. It's gonna structure break it. Not a whole lot of damage, though. It is still repairable, and there's not a whole lot of frontline in position to really take advantage of that structure break. Yeah, as... Oh, more rocket boxes. Flak is going to clean that up, though. Yep. D point being secured. C point being secured. Orange team needs to start flanking towards those points really quickly here. They are out of light assets, though. The only light assets they have are really the tugboats.
Swap here on the map, as blue team is in the orange team's natural, and orange team likewise. Just... full rotato has happened. Spy Eye has a lot of their missiles still left. I believe they have... Yeah, they've just got, like, what's that, half their arsenal with the total dump I think they did?
I believe that Orange team needs a 4 cap really soon in order to be able to win. If they don't get the points quick enough, they're going to need a full 5 cap in order to win at this point. The monitors still relatively healthy on the B point here. They are going to stop anyone from pushing in there, and they have nothing back by E to resecure. They've won the frontline fight pretty handily here, but now it's the cap war as Team Blue has a massive point lead that Orange team needs to catch up on.
Kind of interesting seeing this as Spy Eye now is trying to rotate, and they've got to deal with Jar having range with D90 bombshell potential.
I think that they're just trying to...
Right.
I think they're trying to get around to the E point here, but they're going to have to be going through a lot of... There goes the jamming. Yep, as the tugboats go dark. Will missiles come out? Jamming out from Jar as they anticipate a missile strike. Jamming and comms jamming online as they are expecting a missile dump from Spy Eye any moment here.
Spy Eye trying to get into arc with most of their ships. Couple of them lagging behind. Also, Smike is cross. Thanks. Follow. Not sure if the alert went through or not there.
Ah.
Yeah, Spy
same
Eye
for me,
splitting off here, trying to go for E point side. Small Goodman steps off A point here, trying to...
I think Small is committing to E here. Finds the CLN. CLN is completely empty, so this kill will not really change a whole lot of the match other than removing a ship. Yeah. The monitors, all the monitors really have to do, I think, is just hold B, and then Orange team loses if they cannot get the caps. They are stepping off the C point here. Monarch's Acello is still able to step back onto the point. This thing is a creature, but it does its job and survives. If it can step onto the C point here, it can recontest it and just take it. Orange team cannot afford to lose any of their cap points at this stage in the map, or at this stage in the game. Oh my god, I'm slurring my speech. I'm so... excited there. Small Goodman calling GG. No, it's not over yet. If you can get the points, you can still win this.
Yeah,
commit to the
on that.
Just commit.
Trying to sneak by and gonna eat.
Get a capper onto D. They're trying to get a capper onto D. Hallows 450 liners are still in position. They still do have secondaries, but they are moving away. They are moving towards B.
Wait, hang on. They're saying it's a win with 1 cap. Let's see. They fill 400 to 800.
At this point, I believe it is, yes, because they took too long to take E here. There is still a chance that they can fight the monitors, potentially. Missiles coming in from Spy Eye. Another SAR H ball. Will these get through? Yeah, those are hits. Drives down on one. Minor damage on the others. Yeah, the SAR H missiles just not having the effect on target that they really need at this point. They need to be really removing those monitors from the match if they want a chance. But unfortunately, They're just not doing enough damage.
Ooh, that might do it, though. Hallow coming in from the flank with a 450 liner. That's
450 on the broadside of these monitors from 2 different angles here. Although, that being said, in order to engage these monitors, they have stepped off the D point here, and that shuttle is moving towards the point.
Tasty's thinking about it, but at the same time also kind of veering off here.
I wonder if they
Weird angling
think
they've got
Hallow needs to notice that thing and start moving one of those liners back. They need to hold that point here. The monitor's finally starting to get chewed up here. That massive 450 hit into the belly of this thing absolutely just cores it. The other ones are actually starting to take some damage here. Spy Eye continuing
here for them to get the cap.
Yeah,
Small Goodman goes
Small
to the E
Small
point.
needs to step onto the E point right now. Can the CLN contest?
CLN, I don't believe has anything to contest.
No,
right?
no
It's just
chaff
got
box. It's going to be
container banks.
completely unable to contest. All Small needs to do is just step on the E point here and start securing it. Same thing goes with the B point here. Ox is sending their final MMT to the B point here. Now that the monitors are distracted, they might be able to take the point if these things are combat ineffective.
D back cap about to kick off here as Tasty
Missiles
hit
going
Reno
into the healthy
with rat
one.
game.
They're going into the healthy one at B. Dagger being resecured by Tasty as they step on. Hallow, one of their liners is starting to move back. It needs to get those secondaries onto target right now if they want to win. 100 mil secondaries are
Hallow
still
for being quick on
functional.
the draw, immediately recognizing situation. Has
He's being
E20
secured
secondaries.
by Small Goodman.
Let's see. Does Hallow have detection for this? Where is it? Bridge
Shuttle's not
Master
spotted.
Does not mean they see it.
Shuttle's undetected.
Yeah, just far enough away now. Is this thing radar's off? No, it's just that small of a target at 3 kilometers. You don't see the damn thing with an Ithaca? What?
B points being held
Oh,
by
no,
this.
the bottom radar panel is knocked out. That's why Hallow doesn't see it.
Oh no! The D point's going to go through. Hallow's not going to get there in time. Hallow has to step onto the point there. That means that there is no contesting at B. But B is being contested by the MMT. The missiles do their job. The remaining monitors on the B point, combat ineffective. E point being
Unable to
resecured
fight,
here.
Unable to fight. Unable to fight.
Hallow needs to step
this-
onto the point immediately.
Yep.
Take out that shuttle. Shuttle has opened fire. Hallow knows exactly where it is. Hallow needs to just kill that thing and step onto the D point here. Step onto the B point with their other liner, and that is a GG for blue team if they can do it. Hallow just needs to commit.
Trying to roll
The
right now, but
MMT,
having
the
a little bit of
MMT is
roll
going
issue. I think they
to.
briefly got a track, but don't have it now.
I think that this.
Do they fix the radar? I don't think they do. They're
They
trying
get
to,
Viz. They got Viz. They got Viz. There's the track. There's the track. This
Finally
thing
picked
is
it up
just
from
a
something or
very
other.
small. This thing is a very small cap ship here. If Hallow kills it fast enough, that is going to
Hallow's
be
other liner, I
a
think, sees
orange
it.
team victory.
Yep. At this point too, it could also be just blue team actually getting completely bled out of combat capable assets. Because like, let's do a quick count. Like that, when that gun shuttle goes down, right? I don't know if they're going to have enough left on the board.
That is true.
Reactor Bloom
Monarch,
over on B-side gonna
Monarch
strip
could
everything out.
recap. Monarch could recap C with the Acello. They're not moving. They need it. They need to move that thing right now. If they do, I
Monarch
think that
potentially wins them the game here if they can step onto that point and secure it.
drives down on the
This
shuttle
is-
at D point here. Hallow just trying to kill that thing as fast as possible with the 100 mil. It needs to kill that thing really quickly if Orange team is going to have any chance of securing.
Drives are knocked. They are getting the rotate
100
onto
mil
it. They
going
have it on
into the
topside
drive.
radar now, finally.
It is
Seriously, at
going
this
to
state,
pancake.
like-
It's going to pancake the 450, but it might do enough damage to just kill this thing.
Yeah,
It's
even if
pancaking
over
the
10,
100 mil.
20%. At this stage, though, like, yeah, there's the combat.
Grape shot from Hallow's other liner.
Trying to get that last damage control team.
There it goes. There
There's
it goes.
the
D
reactor
point being
bleed.
secured. There, D point being secured.
Yep.
Monarch.
And go AFK. Yeah, Monarch, I think must be AFK in that case because they could have stepped onto C. In
They
this
could have.
one.
Monarch could have actually just won them the game here if they weren't unfortunately
Yeah.
AFK, as it appears to be.
Goes to show, don't quit a game until it's
Don't
over.
quit a
because
game.
Even with like the situation looking dire, you can win it. Just you need to have one asset step on a point, and that's all it takes.
It's not over till it's over. What is keeping blue team in the fight here? Is it the it's the Acello. The Acello is keeping them in the fight. It's moving.
Does they still-
The Acello is moving towards C.
Little too, maybe not too late actually. Hang on.
No,
See
if they can
weapon
secure, if they
reach.
get a point, they can probably.
Wait, hang on. What is? It has torpedoes. That's why it's considered armed. Okay,
torpedoes
Acello
are
is
still up.
Considered armed.
The
Steps
torpedo-
onto
oh my
C
God.
point in a second.
It's gonna step onto C. Yeah.
Yeah. Intel Center, strike planning. It is a creature build. Dual
Dagger
magazines?
secured.
What the-
Dagger secured.
Oh, I just. Oh
Yeah,
my God,
it's
Gabe,
it's
look
an
at those ammo
absolute.
counts.
It's an absolute. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, there's the points.
There's
Guys,
the budget, yep.
guys, we cannot be doing this with our sand shot. C point being resecured.
Yep.
The Azello
The
stepping
upper
on.
bonus, they realize.
Orange team has nothing in the
Azello
area to hit it.
Spy Eye's like, I killed that. I swore I killed that. Why is it still alive?
They need to pivot at least something up there to kill that thing. Honestly, if they can
They
kill
just
that thing,
hold
they
on
might
here
win
for
on
the- how many
they might win on effectiveness. I think they need a 5 cap at this point to win, Orange team.
Yeah. I think
Ox.
let's see, that's 11 ticks for blue team to win, and should be more than that for orange if my math is right. Yeah, Monarch's still in the game. I assume this is just a UI error where they just like max out the sand shot, because this looks like they put 300,000, and it's like, oh yeah, that gives you like 2 minutes of firing time because it overflows and doesn't show that it shoots for a hour.
That's the slug ammo, plasma flak. Yeah, this is really much a case of all your points went into ammo, and now you don't have the capability to run much else. But you know,
Yep.
it might work. I don't think Orange is
Yep.
gonna. I don't think Orange is gonna resecure. I think this
End
is a
of the
blue
day,
team.
a
Yeah,
ship is a ship.
A ship
and
is a
that's
ship
all
is a
you
ship.
needed.
All Monarch needs to do is just hide now, and blue team wins. Yeah, it's not over till it's over, folks. Even sometimes even creature Acellos can win you the game.
Yeah. Goes to show, like, literally, don't quit out of a game. Weird shit can happen.
No
points
flex.
secured here,
No
just
flex
enough
on
ticks will go
Orange.
through.
Yeah, no flex on Orange to cruise missile it down or get a flank on with a carrier. There's nothing that Orange can do. That's gonna
They're
be a blue
trying
team
to get
victory.
hard. Yeah. Wow.
Total OSP victory indeed.
Yep. Somebody help me budget my ships. My crew's starving. Removing the 5 billion rounds of ammo.
No.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
blue team will secure
blue
this.
team
just
victory.
amazingly. Monarch, despite like the hits that their ship took earlier on from Spy Eye, managed it to survive thanks to the reinforced components. They did all CIC and the big drive there. Also, just honestly, this thing, like, despite all the damage taken, still plenty of components here. I don't think they used all their restores either.
Yep, and that is a
GG,
blue
12
team
points on
victory.
cap.
There is
Done.
no way that Orange can retake that now. Perfect OVO game.
Yeah, just so many things happen this game. The tug swarm aggression, the monitor rotation, the bulker on bulker violence, the mass rocketeering that happened. Wow.
Ain't over till it's
Just
over.
Final ticks we'll go through here momentarily. Let's see that blue team victory.
There it
Gotta
is.
See that after action report.
An incredibly close game. And that goes to show you, caps win games.
Yep.
And
Doesn't
don't
have to be a good ship, just has to be a ship on the point.
DC until it's over.
Jar pulling decent monitor ball work there, pulling about average like 6k a piece on those. Monarch not getting damage but surviving the impacts. Step on the point. Tasty 33k with the rocket boxes. Desert Fox got jumped on one of their ships, still able to pull out what's that 17k.
Yep. Don't put small drives in your ships. Desert Fox probably could have won that engagement against small if they had drives and were able to pivot their 450. Ox did pretty good on the caps. Unfortunately, they got bled out pretty early, which is kind of rough, but
kind of expected given the environment.
right. Allo doing pretty good damage in
Allo.
the 450s against the monitor. That's pretty impressive damage against monitors, honestly. That's pretty much
Small
the
good,
only
man.
thing they were
Holy
firing.
shit,
Yeah,
the
Small did
bestman on this thing.
32k. Yep, welcome to the dispersed obelisk liner experience. One of them gets killed
Look
immediately,
at the
and then the other one...
damage just when they started drilling into one whole point and said,
Oh,
okay,
yep.
I'm just going to structure break you.
Yep. And then
That's a lot.
Spy Eye doing decently well with this RH. Unfortunately, we're just unable to... They got good hits on the monitors at the end. They were able to combat ineffective them at B, and that got them the cap point. But yeah, we're unable to
Bonding force
fully
kinda
kill
rough in
the...
monitor ball with that much point defense layered in the bastions.
Yeah,
Yep.
they still got through, though.
Impressive gameplay here from both of these teams. Like, looking like there's a decisive engagement and then it completely flips just to, like, some weird circumstance. Alright. Yeah, not even close game. Totally not. Ooh. I like it as a shakeup. OSP on OSP is something that not really very common. ANS versus ANS, some people play as a nostalgia thing back when Alliance was a faction game, but these matchups, just like the OSP brawling, a lot of fun to see.
Right.
All right, shall we do a intermission and then run another? Do we want to play or cast again?
Up to you. I'm down for either.
Part of me's feeling play, and you know, I'm not sure which faction I want to play.
Neither do I. I have a couple new fleets I want to try, both factions, so
All right.
we can do a vote map 5v5 and then join OSP, I suppose, or ANS.
Yep, could do some Nix's Eye. They're saying play more OVO. I mean, we could.
Do we want to do another OVO?
Yep.
All right.
See that? Yeah.
Are we gonna get a 5v5? Are we gonna vote yes on that?
Let's see. Vote stall. Rip.
Nope. Yep. Rip. I'm gonna go ahead and Solar. Oh, of course, Solar gets votes. I see how it is.
I'd say that, like, for the 5v5 maps, probably it's Solar, Sailor, however you pronounce it, and Nix's Eye are the two most popular. I would give honorary mention to Ralas, but Ralas
is rough.
It's very stagnant.
Ralas is rough, yeah. Guess we're casting again, apparently. There it goes. Okay,
maybe not.
We got it through.
Quick,
We got it through.
we
can join ANS or team one. Yeah.
Team one ANS. Yeah, excellent.
Alrighty, I am going to go ahead and start a 3-minute ad break really quickly while we get things set up. I will see you all.
I'll do that, and we'll be back for fleet pickage. Okay, see you in 3 minutes, chat there. Excellent.
We are back. I am playing a fleet that I'm bad at. Yippee.
Well, that's most of my fleets. I'm just trying to figure out how did I do this triple bulker that I'm planning. 30s plasmas, fine. I feel like I have enough that I can go for another plasma. Afford it. No, I can't quite. Not with the power. Wait, is that just gonna shut down my point defense? No, I don't even have point defense on this. What am I talking about? Okay. Can I hell cringe these somehow even more? We will find out.
Oh god, if
Probably
they
cut the
play
secondary guns.
containers, we're fucked. Because we only have like Aurora PD on the Acellos.
That could be a thing. True. Okay. So to afford this, I cut these small guns because I probably don't need them anyways because I've got so much firepower. Fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut the extra 20s. I don't need those. There we go. And we'll get like power short. Damn it. How do I afford? Well, I guess if I'm gonna be jamming, then I won't have the radars on, right? So, sense. Hang on, I'm drafting. Let me cook. Warbler on this. That's perfect. Totally enough power. Yeah.
Yep, that one will work. Okay.
I know. I'll be there in a second. Give me a moment. Then we grab this for a pike. That's totally not gonna go wrong. Go.
Oh, our Acellos are so gonna die to containers because of
We double pike it.
no
We double pike it.
no defenders, no Pavisas, only Auroras. Oh
Right.
boy.
I'll be right with you. Sorry, just give me 1 second to finish hell cringing a build. I think I can make this work somehow. No, I can't actually. Not with that setup. Okay. There we
Uh-oh.
are. Perfect.
Potato Wish is dead. Anyone want to take their place?
Can I?
I don't have any custom OSP,
Need
so it's
regular
cursed to
cap.
be Auroras. Yeah, just be short when you get fired at.
Yeah, it's fine. Just be short, buddy. Don't worry about it. I am hell cringing a build right now.
Potato Wish is back.
Let's see if this works.
Hopefully they're bringing out rocket boxes.
Fingers crossed.
I say that as the Cap player. Hopefully they're bringing all rocket boxes, says the Cap player. That's how bad it is. If only you knew how bad it really was.
Do I have enough 20 mil for that? Yeah, it should be enough. All right, perfect. It's a fleet. Calling it. Bingo. Get up, I cursed it. There we are. All right.
Honestly,
didn't,
liners.
editor it.
Honestly, liners might be a better play than Acellos.
I'm doing dumb liners and hoping it works out.
All right.
There's also part of me that thinks maybe I should have just like drilled through somebody's armor like we saw Small Goodman do last game. So.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I want to see it too. Kill them.
Got how many Cellos is it?
We've got four
Four
Acellos.
Acellos?
One
Oh,
of
yeah.
them's a rail.
Oh, you're doing the.
I'm doing the
T30
cap
death
plate.
gun. Just to nice.
Yeah, because it can contest points late game, and it's really good, and I like it.
I want to see ANS figure out how to do like carrier half cap. I think that it's a build.
Literally just ask Trojan. Their carrier half cap is fucking insane, and I've copied it myself.
There you go then. Yeah, you think about how container liner half cap works so well. You just get like a backline asset. Curse the carrier does take like a little bit more to micro, but if you just have like fighters on either like 20 mil intercept for like container boxes, or if you just have them around to like
okay. I'm like, hey, where do I deploy? I'm like, all right, where do I want to deploy my stuff? And we're on ANS's side for OSP.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And that's a error. Okay.
probably from Jeffrism's disconnecting.
I'm assuming that's what that was. Yes. Oh shit, I have nothing to deny. Interesting. Okay. Well, not really. No, I got things. I can do things.
Oh, hey, Scape. Do you want to crash out completely?
No, I really
Are you
don't.
sure?
Oh, you're gonna go Canuck mode, aren't you?
No. I've got something better.
Oh dear.
OVO, I like just escape Ollie.
Oh. Don't you? Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. You're gonna get
I
me.
abuse the fact that I have a soundboard.
You're gonna get
Let's
me.
go.
You're gonna get me copyright struck with that. Oh my god. I guess it's fine. It's only
Okay,
like
I
a
just have to
3
get
second.
jammed for that.
Yeah, it's only like a 3-second bit, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I don't even know this. I have a feeling this is not gonna go well for us.
Yeah, this is gonna go incredibly poorly because I'm probably just gonna die to 450. But
You know,
230 plasma liner, why not?
it's fine. We'll be fine, right? You rushing B or D? I don't fucking know. B is our
Your
point.
crap go Winchester, ours go Constantine. Can you imagine if, like, in the terminology, like the OSP pilots at Petty and feels like, no, we're not Winchester on him. Constantine, get it right. Keep your reality. All right,
Seeing quite a lot of tracks high C, kind of like by C.
Yeah,
probably
I saw it was a big
backline.
dot with 2 escorts.
Yeah, probably.
In my mind was like, oh, that's a battleship with like 2 corvettes, but no, it's not.
No, it's not. We're fighting ourselves.
I do that every day when I cast this game. You ever do that? You just like load up. You're like, why do I play this video game? Another round? Yes, absolutely.
Alrighty, we are gaming.
There's a screenshot for folks. Just, yeah, whoops. Always has been.
Alright, I ain't even gonna go for the A cap initially. I'm just gonna go for the deny.
Like, honestly,
I choose life.
Bother, right?
I
Like,
choose life, thank you.
Yeah. Alright, guys, get your headings on target. Figure this one out. No.
Are orbitals the MMTs? Yes, in this fleet they are.
Okay.
So it is 2 MMTs, 4 gun cappers, and then the support carrier.
Where's your... Where did you deploy your carrier, actually?
I deployed it low behind B.
I see.
I've never seen anyone fish that area before, so... Wait, do we have a fleet carrier?
What was that you said?
We have a fleet carrier! Okay, I didn't even notice Desert Fox had a fleet carrier. Okay.
Escape, what was your last phrase?
I've never seen anyone fish there before.
Fish.
Oh. Okay.
I am abusing the fact that I updated the soundboard and going to be using this.
Now that I said that, I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I?
Yes, absolutely. Talking Nyx go to 5v5. Yeah, Nyx is good. I still remember people complaining when they made Nyx's a 5v5. It feels good on 5v5.
It does.
Because before it was like the only 5v5 map I think was like Canyon officially, so yeah.
No nat yubbing yet.
A little bit lower on these. Go.
Got it. What are our orders, Commander?
Alright. Pike is on the deck. A point is a thing.
How
that
the
can
fuck
happen.
did they get to D before I did? Oh my god.
Huh?
I'm not even
Oh,
close to B. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because D is their side of the map. Right? Like, I'm not crazy, right?
Yeah, I'm crazy. I was crazy once.
There's
They
your
put me in a-
point capper.
They put me in a room, a rubber room, full of fucking shuttles. That is a real target at B.
Neat. Are we playing OVO again? Yes, always have been.
Ah, it's a rocket shuttle.
They've actually Ruddle rushed you? Damn.
They did.
Oh. There's T20 Ruddle piece. That's alright. Fair enough. Can I grape shot that at this range? Find out. I'm gonna see if I can have fire support in a second. There you go. Grapes out.
I think I kill him with my grape. And also fucking rails, yeah.
Yep. Ping, 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 ping. Alright. Now there's the A cappers. Go in here.
Send it, Oracle. Who am I thinking?
Load HE.
Ready for targets. Send it, Oracle.
Go.
Shit, they got Pavis in arc. Oh my god, that one Pavis
Going
just
in
fucking
full
locked
throttle.
in.
Pop around the corner.
Who am I thinking?
There you go.
Copy.
You shoot that one.
Quiet.
You shoot that one. Or,
Send traffic.
hang on, no plasma. Come on, don't get the A cap.
On it.
Damn it, I was distracted. Versus,
Man to top.
I think she'd be dead, right? Maybe.
Yep.
Waiting orders.
It's probably fine.
On it.
It looks like they
You
take
good.
A. They lose 2 ships doing it, though. Rough.
Yeah, those are build cappers, so I'll take that trade.
We have him now.
They're sending a monitor. They have a monitor heading towards,
Aye, aye, full burn.
They have a
That's
monitor
TC
heading
on the
towards,
caps,
yeah.
So expecting Yub.
No yub yet.
Damn, CCT report.
Yeah. Kind of surprising me.
Fucking rails? Yes. Fucking rails.
We lost our
That should be killed.
You're
ceasefire. Get back in the cover.
not getting out of there alive. MMT, a lock target. AP.
Yep.
Archivist prize, missile out.
Primed and ready.
Go, that's that done. Okay, ceasefire, reset. Here we are. The hell? Yeah, I guess fix
God
that.
damn it.
What are our orders, Commander?
Fire.
Course laid in.
The life pod, I'm pretty sure. Find out. Yeah, it is. Cool. Next. Anyways. Reload guns. Okay, well, if they've done that, then I'm just gonna zoomies over here and kill off this thing.
From the protectorate. Copy. Primed and ready. Yes,
Maybe get this or not.
I'm on how close are those craft?
spotted an enemy missile.
Okay, do you just want to obey heading and roll commands, please and thank you?
Laid in.
Well, they found out where my fucking carrier is. This may be a problem.
Cool.
No, not cool. What do you mean cool?
That was the coolest than just a acknowledged thing and me trying to shoot my stuff. That's
Where are my fucking fighters? Oh my god, yep, I'm gonna lose my carrier.
What do you want?
Rip.
Reactor's not looking good. The power's out. Let's get to work. Flight 8 just cleaning up now.
Alright, okay, actually.
Securing some box ready to buy.
They're securing B with the goddamn monitor. Okay, where's my,
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Where's my torps?
Opponents.
I got it.
Ready for targets.
It's about to perish in like 5 milliseconds.
What is it, Command?
Oh my god.
Come on. You can hit him at this
What am I
range.
thinking? Control reestablished.
And now the kill shot.
Waiting for your orders, Commander. Locking him up. We've got him in our sights. Moving.
Alright, they made a lot of very aggressive camp plays, and I'm not too big of a fan of that. They put a flathead
Yeah.
on D as well.
It's
I'm not going
about
to be
to
able to
die.
get through that.
Or B point is anyways. How is this thing still alive? Holy shit.
Let's get to work.
There we go. That's the shot we want.
On it. Send traffic.
We are. Engage target.
Negative. Engines disabled. Reporting internal damage.
Oh,
No go.
hello.
Restore orders out of here.
Those are bombers. That's gonna be fun.
Yep.
Ready to buy. Missiles are getting low. Data
Alright, what do you got? Show me what you got. Can I put distance between me and this? Yes, no, maybe so. Those spearfish? Those are spearfish. Okay.
inbound.
Swing and a miss. Sweet. Oh,
That's an
hi.
Ocello. That's
that
a
is-
rocket.
That's probably a torpedo.
Rocket
Ocello,
Ocello. It's a rocket Ocello.
Of course it is. It's Edge. Hi, Edge. All right, let it up. Yep. We're just running.
Engine top. Module is repaired.
Well, if it's just rockets, then I'm fine to just do this.
Datum locked.
We see it. Kill it. Oh, God. Dodge. Number 3.
God
Dodge,
damn
dodge, dodge,
it.
dodge, 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 dodge.
Where are my fighters?
Dodge,
Jesus
drive.
Christ.
Let's get to work.
Oh, that's certainly build. Kill it.
Let's get to work. Support or we're dead. Datum
All right, we
locked.
tank those with the drive. We're fine.
All right.
What are our orders, Commander?
Yep, dodge.
They're overlooking A. I'm not really able to do a whole lot.
Let's get to
Yeah, I'm a little bit stuck myself.
Flight 12.
The pain. All right, Edge for the rocket cello. That's a cute trick. What if it died? HE rounds. Perish Fiend. Now we pull back because they pushed me out of cover.
Orders,
Very
Commander.
cool.
Our reactor has been restored.
Obliterate him.
No, launch that flight.
In case he has PD. Alright, so they've got triple, like, overwatch on the A point. That checks out, but...
We need to dislodge those if we want to have a
Yep.
chance of getting through.
Let me just take a quick look and see what they are. You over here, you go over here. You are drived and need to get fixed ASAP. Please fire, reload, flank speed. Let's go. Drive so you don't get flanked.
Ready for targets.
Okay. Recovering somewhat.
Nothing to it. Waiting for your orders.
What are you? That's an Ocello with
Aye, aye. We're on the way. Hold impact.
so that's Hallow over there. God, this pike is so overpowered. That's another Ocello, and what is this thing from Edge?
Standing by.
It is a 450. Okay, cool. I know what they're fighting.
Another
Yes,
another rocket ship heading heading wide
Copy.
on D side.
Yeah.
Standing by.
See if I get into cover or not here.
Moving out, Commander.
Okay.
Apologies.
All right. Recovered that. I'm just really hoping he does not reactor bloom me now, and we'll find out from there.
The enemy has jammers.
Do.
We're ready.
Actually, I have enough plasma. I need more gun.
Can't do it. It's too far. Unable. Too far. Engine top.
All right. So, besides bumper bolts happening and me trying to recover, I really hope that he's probably gonna reactor bloom. Then again, armor's irrelevant, so whatever.
Primed and ready. Missile warning.
Where's their force? Top of the map. Cool. Let's go up.
We're reading you.
Okay. Number 1, 2, and number 3. There we are.
Alright, full burn.
Well, I've reorganized my formation somewhat into a cohesive-ish fighting force.
All right, I'm taking D.
Good.
Primed and ready. Nothing to it. Ready to fight.
Yeah, looks about right.
Yes, Commander.
Who am I sinking?
Okay. All ships, clear your roll commands, please. We'll just figure this out in a second.
All right, I'm actually doing okay.
Yeah. We've recovered. They did initial rush. We got some purchase on them.
Why did I step off of
I'm
D? Oh my god.
Get back out of there.
All right.
We're ready when you
On the
are.
line.
We're underway,
You
Commander.
guys mostly repaired. Cool. Some stuff.
We hear you,
You're
Commander.
healthy. Stop doing bumper bulks. Damn it.
Course laid in.
Where are we fighting mid? Flatheads, Ocellos, Marauders. Okay.
Awaiting your orders,
What are you? I'd like to know what you are. Give me spotting, please. Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna remove that thing from the game. That's an Acelo, isn't it? Yeah, that is. Cool.
You're detected. Interesting.
And then, yeah, HE is. Actually, we're in position anyways. Not to be with the way you're facing. You're just gonna see fire and figure out how to heading and roll it. All right. And that should work. Do this.
We're reading you.
And then you pop up here. Fire, flight speed.
Ready for targets. For the protectorate.
Is that another bombing wing? Probably is. Crud.
All good. I'm moving on intercept.
I'm gonna transfer targets anyways because I have seen what they tried to do before.
Datum locked.
Yep, just
Right,
engage them.
so-
Engaging now.
Yes,
Yep.
Commander. They're shooting at us.
Spacecraft thing. Yep. Okay, omnidirectional jammers. Let's go. Are those just fighters or those bombers?
Those are
Oh,
bombers with
surgeons
SDM
SDMs.
too. Shit.
Got it. Grape
That
shots out.
squadron is gone.
Nah,
I'm out of
forgot the
fighters.
antenna.
I'm out of fighters.
I forgot to bring back up antenna.
We've lost a component.
Oop,
I'm all out of fighters.
crud.
Enemy lock confirmed.
It's fine. We still have a fleet carrier trying to.
Fire grape shot. Fire
something.
grape shot. Anyone, please.
There's spearfish. There's spearfish.
Yeah, I noticed. I just can't do anything about it. So,
Got it.
damn. I'm gonna lose a bulker here, I think.
Yep.
Ouch.
Receiving.
Resecuring D. What's not dead on D? That stupid fucking monitor.
We'll get it done.
What? No, it absolutely is. What? I'm D point, not
On dagger.
Got it. I see.
The component is gone.
So they got the shots through. That thing should go down. That thing's dead. What are you? What is that?
Oh my god.
Escape out of track coming towards B point here. It's an attack marker over top of it. A mark.
Copy.
Yep. Where's that jammer at? This fleet is awkward to run.
All crew, abandoned ship.
Also doesn't help that one of them is
And
just
there goes
crippled.
that tugboat. Oh, this fleet is abysmal to run, especially in fucking OVO. They took Dagger
Yeah.
because that stupid goddamn monitor is not dead, and they have a Marauder heading D as well. Okay, I assumed
Yep.
by D is open, our fleet carrier had gotten all the kills. That's my bad.
What am I thinking?
Seems not.
We need to start
Other
making a
fellow
play
is
for the other
around.
caps.
Standing by.
Go for that.
What am I thinking?
You're a flathead. Okay. Ooh, that thing fuel line fired. Hello.
Component destroyed. Yeah, we've got internal damage here.
Ready for target.
Plasma on target. Moments. Come on. Get up here.
For the protectorate.
Actually, RTB, I need to refuel you. Oop. Well, okay. That solves that.
And there goes the rest of my fighters.
Waiting orders.
Okay, aim points, please, and thank you. Do you have anything that works? No. Congratulations, you're promoted capper.
We need to start making plays for caps, I think.
Yeah,
They've got
I'm trying
a
to do
lot.
some
They've got a
work
lot
here.
overwatching A is the problem.
Can't take anymore. Abandoned ship.
They've got
I
good
lost
ships.
D.
I went with
Can't
the
do
silly
anything with
build,
D.
and they
I
went
can't do anything
serious.
with D. Yep.
Ready for targets.
Alright,
Tasking received.
there we go. So yeah, I just got hellstruck early on. It's a funny build, but it's not a good build.
For the protectorate.
Shoot him already. It's right there.
Receiving.
Yeah, have to bring back up antennas and obelisks. Forgot about that
We're
stage.
underway, Commander. Ready for targets.
There you are.
For the protectorate. Flight A, weapon locked.
Please tell me you didn't launch those out of range.
Find out.
I set you to close in. I'm hoping those hit.
I
No,
realized
those
it-
get through.
Yeah, those are RTBs. All right, cool.
All right, we got him.
Okay.
Our front line, I think, needs to start moving up the middle trench.
Yeah. Same time moving up that trench with 2 450 bolts into the SLO.
Standing by.
Oh, where's that gunfire coming from? Oh, they see me. That's not good. You need to dive, like, now. Oh, what is your heading and roll? I should have just gone 450 full, because if I wanted this to be a good fleet.
Yep.
Hmm.
Should have gone a cat fleet I actually knew how to play.
Yeah. Carrier in the cap fleet is great tech, but it is...
Oh,
if you're going
Stream Together ended, by the way. It
What?
broke. We'll need to fix it in a moment.
Hang on. I'll re-invite you, and we'll go for that. Any response to that? There you go. All right, we'll figure it out. It's OVO? Yeah, it's OVO. We thought it'd be funny. That's really our reason. We don't have anything else. RTB already? Come on, fighter. All right, so yeah, I'm basically out of the game for these. I need to rebuild obelisks. I'm not good with obelisks.
Our carrier player needs to start getting some really good strikes on their front line or stuff at D to retake it, because I am not going to be able to retake D without carrier support. I am very bled on fighters.
I'm pretty much dead myself. Like, I got one of these working, and that's it. AVA next? We'll see.
I am not playing AVA. Not without prep beforehand.
Yeah, that's like requires cataract jammer mod.
I am not. Yeah, I am not playing. I'm not playing AVA without like prep time to do it, because AVA without prep time is actually just abysmal.
Standing by. Understood. We're en route.
Think that, yeah, because Hallow and Edge, like, Edge came with a cool build there. He's got, like, the SLO for frontline and Gambit, and then, like, well, he's a Gambit SLO on the side with rockets. It's funny. What's that thing? Bazinga.
All right, I'm gonna make a play
Actually did
for.
okay with rockets.
I might be able to make a play for A.
Yeah, do it. I've got a dead ship I could throw on it, but at the same time, it's structure broken bulker, so it's just gonna go kablooey. For you. You appear to be dead.
Another squadron of bombers, flanking
No
the
joke.
B side.
You know, I kind of miss when 100 mil flak just eviscerated any fighter craft that moved towards you. It sucked for the carrier player, but I didn't play carriers, so it's okay.
Damn it! What is still at? Oh, there's still a fucking marauder here. I thought we struck that thing. Crusader, you need to strike.
No,
That's
Hallows from mid that they moved up.
you need to strike that thing now. I can take dagger if you strike it.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out. Warning. Module lost.
Out of range of all this stuff. I need to cross over, I think.
Receiving.
Or no, I'm the only thing keeping people.
There we go. All right, we got it. We got it. We struck it.
We're ready when you are.
And it's still firing at me. That was like 6 torpedoes into this thing, and it's still... God, it's still functional. You gotta be kidding me.
Standing by.
Pain.
Although ACAP is gonna go off here.
All right, let's see it. Yeah, I mean, we got Ralph with the, yeah, the Tungsten Crescendo and the, what's it, Titanium Overture. He can hold that. I go here. I just keep B point. That's all I'm gonna do. And you're gonna be my ablative in case of strikes. All right, what do we got?
Missile detected. Flight forward. Weapon away.
Got 30k and a Torp BB in the game you just played. Nice job, Star. Intel, what we got? You are evac. Clean that up.
Flight forward. This is a cakewalk. Receiving. Flight forward. Weapon away. On the move. Copy. Engaging the enemy.
We'll take care of it.
Quiet. Command.
I still have 100 mil stuff.
Waiting orders.
Let me hit that.
Awaiting orders.
Maybe.
A is secure.
Copy that.
We need to push into that.
Not us.
trying to keep some police action on the B point side.
Commander, a module was destroyed.
See if I get this or not.
They're sending a couple. They're sending a flathead up top.
Yeah, that flathead on B side left I eviscerated earlier on.
All right. Where are you spotted by? Up top, I see. Okay.
Yeah, man.
This is the bridge. All hands, abandon ship.
Stick of crap
That's a
micro.
goddamn tugboat. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god, I hate this.
Which one?
At sea. I can't do anything
right.
about that. Ugh. I really hate
tug
playing.
guys.
Sometimes I really hate playing asymmetrical factions like this because you can just bullshit if you know what to bring.
Yeah, in a way.
They're locking on. Ready whenever you are. Let's find them. We're almost out of missiles.
Yeah, because I can't get through monitor armor no matter what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Send it, Oracle.
There's literally nothing that I can do on that side now.
Protectorate.
I'm completely
Copy.
zoned.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
This isn't dead the first salvo. Try again.
There's internal damage. Still here.
Yep, and because they have a good carrier player, I lose that capper. How come it's always me? How come it's always me getting hit, but not the enemy priority targets that's getting hit?
I don't know. Confirmation bias?
I don't know. I feel like our fleet carrier hasn't really done a whole lot of good strike against their front line.
I've not seen any myself, so I couldn't tell you.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Oh, I'm playing A ship now, at least, so that's fun.
En route, Commander.
Send it, Oracle.
No, get up here, you fighter craft. That's good. This thing didn't have any armor earlier. But,
Who am I sinking?
ping ping. Now give me a
Come
visual.
on. We're holding a 3 cap. Bebop surrendered.
He's out. Alright. At least I can hold this here until they inevitably send fighters over, or bombers, and then kill me. So that's something. Oh. Wait, take those.
Oracle.
All right.
We'll take care of it.
Send your traffic.
Why is the A cap ship the only capper that I have that's still alive?
Heading there now.
Because they have good cap fleet bleed is my best guess.
We're reading you.
I think we can't fleet blood them, yeah. Oh, that just felt awful, though.
Yep.
The target.
It's like, you win, but like at what cost some days, right?
Yeah. Same faction on both teams can go really good like the last one did, or it can just be suffering because people they metagame it and bring fleets that
Yeah.
are much better at dealing with that faction than the other.
Yep. Oh. On you.
Locked on to us.
I'll help out here.
We hear you, Commander.
Yep. Pikes. Pikes are good. Take them.
No, you
Here's
have
my
radar. What are you
decoy.
being spotted by?
We'll be there before you know it.
Pike, pike, pike. Hercules Mark II.
Data locked.
There's an Ocello
how-
still here. Are you fucking joking me right now? Oh my god.
Where?
Did our carrier player strike any of the front line at all?
Incoming.
We're reading you, Oracle.
Engines hot.
Who am I sinking?
Fox has got 8 bombers. I think they get this,
What
don't
are our
they?
orders, Commander?
It's a hanger down. It's not like my carrier is going to be doing anything at the end, though.
Hmm.
Monitor... Flathead. Yep, there we go.
Who am I sinking?
We've lost a component.
We'll take care of it.
Bomber's going over the top.
Coming from.
Those are going for me.
Engaging target. We'll get it done.
Hey.
We've lost a component.
Oop. What are you in range of? Ugh. Get out of there.
It's hot. Nothing to it. We've lost
Ready
a
for
component.
Oh. Torp struck him. It's not like it's going to do anything, though.
We've lost a module. Reactor is not responding.
never mind. Take those.
I had thought we had struck that ship already, the Ocello.
Hmm.
Uh,
Let's get to work. Ready. Standing by. Lost a component.
and I lost my carrier.
Get to the lifeboats.
Rip.
Ready for targets.
Engines hot.
For what it's worth, I'll try and cover B point for you here.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
if
gonna
they've been
need
sitting-
to, because I'm not gonna be able to do
Yeah.
anything.
Waiting orders, Commander.
Copy. Gonna do this with a TCAS freaking out. Let's find out.
Heading there now, Commander. Prime and
Okay,
ready.
you're over there, flips back, and then I think the Ocello gets the arc on them. Do. Yeah, okay. I was doing work here. They're going for A.
Let's get to work.
Black. Ow, 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 ow. Nope.
Is 20 gonna do anything? And we're losing A. Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna rotate over and kill it, I think. Second here.
Engaging target. Moving.
How did I wanna... How the fuck do they outrun fighters, the bombers? Excuse me?
Oh,
Cool.
I think
Squadron
your
of-
fighters are engaged.
They're out of 20 mil because the bombers just ran.
Oh, yeah, fighters are dumb like that. That's anything when it tries to chase.
Standing by.
And this monitor is still alive. Be cool if we could get a strike on this thing, but I know it's not gonna happen.
Fighters only have 10 meters a second more than bombers, something like that. Yeah, sounds about right.
That's kind of what am I supposed to do in that situation? I have fighters on the unescorted bombers, but I can't
Yeah.
kill them because my fighter AI is dog shit.
Because the fighter AI doesn't have lead prediction, where it doesn't register that its guns would be out of range. So
Does that need to be changed? I don't even fucking know.
it's one of the things that's like in progress, I think, because it's been recorded a lot. Like fighters will just dump their whole mags trying to chase down like enemies. Yeah, even on direct, it's still just like you have to manually like tell them not to shoot until they can actually like confirm hits.
Primed and ready.
I don't have any.
Right, you are.
I don't have any cap fleet that's usable in OVO. I think this was the only one that I thought was decently good, but I don't know how to play it, so.
Gotcha.
I was kind of just suffering.
Well, I tried to reload up a triple 100 mil bulkers and it went somehow.
Standing by. Like forward, like this, in a barrel.
Oh wait, right. I can just do the trick.
Brace for impact.
You're immobilized.
Oh, he still has 100 mil bombers, because of course he does.
Destroyed.
Why would he not have 100 mil
Perfect.
bombers?
Moving to that
Yeah, well, this
Oh,
works.
I found the carrier, I suppose. It's not like I'm going to be able to do anything about it, because he's got 100 mil bombers all over me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is just an all-bomber more line. I can't do anything about that.
Yep.
primed and ready.
Let's see if this works.
We're contesting Zone Atlas.
Are you repairing the drive? Oh my god.
On here.
Are you... Okay.
Command link restored. Engage. Engage. Heading there now. Lock on warning. Spiker down. They're shooting at us.
Yep, I'm out of the fight.
Commanded ship.
Copy.
How have we
a
not
technicality.
secured A yet? We have...
Working on it.
They're gonna win on caps anyway.
think so, yeah.
This is why, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be playing much OVO anymore. That one was just stupid. I don't have any dedicated OVO fleets, so I can't really
Yeah,
do
we just
anything
kinda
if I play
pot-loaded in
caps.
and went with what we had.
Yep.
I got eviscerated too to commiserate. Yeah. Oof. Come on, structure break already. There you go.
I don't know. Did our... I'm not sure if Fleet Carrier really got any strikes through on...
I wasn't watching the most, but... Alright, at least that's right. And it works.
I don't know. It just felt kind of rough because I felt like I was having no support on caps with the carrier.
Yeah.
They managed. They hit a bunch of stuff at D, but they couldn't kill it because it's monitors. Because of course it fucking is, right?
Yeah. So, unless you get like the bombs on it as well, like after R3, KB
right? Which I thought that they had. Did they not have bombs on them to finish off crippled targets? Who
was on it? It was Foxes? I don't know.
Yeah, meat monitor holds. We get it.
A little bit.
I don't know. I just feel like
I'm surprised they didn't get damage control team killed.
Am I wrong for saying that I'm kind of done for today after this one? Like, this one was just me suffering the entire time, and I don't really know if I want
to...
Yeah, I don't...
It was unconventional.
Well, I don't have any other good cap fleet for OVO.
Yeah. And a 100 mil bulker maybe with it, but yeah. Actually, no, it's a draw. Is it a draw? Perfect draw? Okay. Find out.
Do they have combat effective ships?
They got a more line back there, which I think
yeah, they do. Which
something. Huh. Yeah, grip shot it. Go. You RTB. I did better with a single Bulker than I did trying to micro 3 of them. Whoops. 80-40 versus
this is
21.
all. I think this is all ASF. Yeah. None that can actually deal damage to the Moorline.
I think it is. Gotta be all. Yeah. All right, GG.
Yep, that's a draw.
OSP wins. We take it. You know, with how badly I got wrecked that game and how badly you got struck too, I will take a draw with this.
I don't think I'm... If I play more, I'm not playing caps anymore. Like, that was just...
I feel you on that. Okay, Fox did get strikes in on something or other.
What were they hitting? Because I don't...
No.
I did not feel that effect at all. Maybe against, like, the not the liners, maybe? But, I don't know.
Guess
yeah, you did 36. You did 36K. Like, this isn't your fault, but it just kind of felt rough. That I felt like, I don't know. Maybe it was just the.
Yeah, it's just like, what did it hit? Right? Like, we hit something clearly. It's just I got no idea what it engaged.
Yeah, but the monitors are just perfectly fine because I can't really kill them as an OSP camp fleet. I don't have the punch up ability.
Yeah. Like, I guess torpedo tug or rocket shuttle, like maybe. But yeah, like with the setup, like this is for AB or OVA, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna stick to AVO from now on because this. Was
I think it's nice to try it as like.
It's nice to try, but it's like. Yeah, there's just so much that you can exploit with the game mechanics to just be completely unkillable, I suppose. And then also, am I wrong for complaining that my fighters did nothing when they should have actually done something?
No, that's a case of like fighter AI needs to be improved so like they don't dump all their 20 mil at a flaying target, because I've seen people deliberately exploit that, just running somebody away and then jousting after they run out of ammo. Yeah. We play AVO all the time for a reason. Agreed.
Yeah.
And that's like one of the things that's documented. Again,
maybe this was just a bad match for me. I don't know. I
Yeah,
felt like I
you got an
contributed.
awful match. Like you had to
I
try and
felt
do
like
carrier
I-
micro and cap.
I felt
with
like
unfamiliar territory.
I felt like I contributed nothing and died while not having a good time doing it.
Yeah, I got 2 of my liners rocked, and then the last one I just managed to shoot whatever came close. So I
Eh.
honestly would have been better if I just played 100 mil liner and cap fleet. I think.
Yeah. I'm down for another, but I'm not playing caps anymore. Not today.
Yeah, I feel it. All right, I think I got time for like 1 or 2 more then.
All right.
Yeah, cap
Caps
fleets,
are always
like,
a horrible. Yeah.
it's
Well-
a gamble in some cases, especially when you feel like you're just the only one who's getting shot, and it's really easy to tunnel vision and be like, oh, my carrier players do nothing, but they're wiping like half.
I
the
was
map.
also
It's
yeah.
easy.
I was also fighting the meat meta, which is just. Ugh, I hate that it's still a thing that you can do. You just put monitors on cap points, and there's nothing that can dislodge it other than frontline.
Yes, but no.
I
For
mean,
OSP side, it's a little
missiles
harder.
with missile. We don't have hybrids. There's
Yeah, you
literally
don't need
nothing.
hybrids, though, is the thing.
What can get through monitor DT without like HEKP or missiles?
You can
Containers.
apply. Yeah, you can do like things like just enough missiles to effectively cripple it, and then it's like not a threat. Like the nose gun can live, but you can kill it off enough and then just keep it sunlocked.
Right, I suppose.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also, damage control team kills are a thing. Bombs, or in our case with this OSP thing, like you could stun lock it for 90 seconds and drop mines on it. Those are hybrids,
True.
right? Yeah. Containers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to AVA there. I'm not playing OVO or yeah, AVO. I'm not doing that again.
All right.
Bomb
What do I
containers.
do? Play
Well, you
caps?
see,
How do you feel?
I don't really. I'm not good with containers, and
Yeah.
so I can't really do that. That's not gonna work.
Container half cap is difficult. Like you can do it. It's just it takes a little bit to plot containers. That's like a learning process. I do think sometimes about just like how I think it's Tantalum Squadron is the default starter fleet. Cappers get like the Yub brick in there. Just like throw S2s. Tasty's talking in chat. Oh, Tasty has like one.
Well,
tech
yeah,
to
I
do
know,
with
I know that
monitors,
you
which
can,
is
I know
wood
that
glass
you can
and
teach me.
square.
It's not teaching me how to do it. That's the problem. It's me getting practice with cruise missiles. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I just need practice, but I don't want to take a fleet that I'm bad at in an actual match because I don't want to be seen as being the one that throws, right? I'm a high silver. I'm expected to pull my weight.
Yeah. You want to have like you want to get the skill set and like have an effective way of practicing it and bring it into games without feeling like, oh, I'm sandbagging everyone. I feel
Right.
it makes it hard to break out from like some of the builds that you're like practiced at into like other things. Because for me, similar story with cruise missiles. I'm just not great at them, so I don't really bother playing them. I also find them kind of boring.
Eh.
What maps do we have? What? Doubt. Ruby Shelf, but that has craft issue. King's Escapade, but that lags. There's Nix's Eye, Salar, Ralas, and Canyon.
Canyon. We'd try a Canyon match. Now that I've committed to not playing Cap Fleet, we can do a Canyon match.
Exactly.
If I end up playing. I'm down to do another one. I want to recover from that last one
Yeah.
because that one was just awful.
Just one more game, I swear. If we get a 5v5 going, people are in editor, unfortunately. We got Star, Hallow, Edge.
Yeah.
Gem.
I'm going to go ahead and run my quick ad break right now, and then we can
Right.
figure out teams after
Yeah.
or during.
So, yep. 3-minute intermission, folks. Be
We
right back.
will be
Hang on.
right back.
nebulous lore. There is lore.
Yes, there
somewhere
is
buried in
lore.
Discord.
I think it's being rewritten right now. It's in the process of
Yeah.
being redone.
I like the original idea they had with a bunch of it and like the map they showed of the galaxy and showing how like the ANS and
Correct
those
me
being just,
if
like, a small area.
I'm wrong, but I don't think that map is canonical anymore.
Yeah, I know they're redoing it, but I did like seeing kind of like how they had the idea of like the surrounding area. Because, okay, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm a BattleTech nerd, and it reminded me of some parts of the Inner Sphere, like House Merrick, where it's just like a complete mess of different regional governments all together.
I'll drop with Crash to give Neko and Scape a slot. Okay, or I guess we're joining ANS then.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we did
All
enough
right.
OSP. We can do some ANS.
Yeah.
Alright. Did they? Hang on, I thought Ralph. Who just tagged in? Ralph.
That was Ralph who left. Crash apparently offered to...
Yeah, just somebody
Drop,
just tagged in and immediately stole the slot. So I'm trying to figure who that was.
I just think Crash didn't leave. It was me who joined in after.
It was the other person.
I
Ralph that
swapped.
dropped down.
Yeah, Ralph dropped. I went up to ANS.
Oh,
I'm
you
on
instantly
ANS.
went.
Yeah,
That's
that's me.
what
Yeah, that's
happened.
me. So yeah.
LinkedIn was just like, where's slot?
All right. Looks like Fox is stepping out then.
Fox will take it.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
There we go.
Thank you. Okay.
All right.
All right. ANS. I know what fleet I must run.
I am going to turn off my brain today.
Excellent. I honestly don't know if these missiles are any good. We're gonna find out.
So do we want to turn off our brain this way, or do we want to turn off my brain this way? Is the question.
I will tell you in a second once I'm able to look. Give me a moment.
This is not a cap fleet.
See. Ah.
Will this even be maybe on certain
It's
on
fast,
like it's
it can get
fast, it can
around.
reposition, yeah. We already have 2 CL fleets though.
Star's already on the. Okay. Star's gonna play that better than I am.
All
I
right.
didn't want to play this because it's funny and a reference, but.
Neko, get on caps.
Go.
Or I
Want me to
could.
go caps? I can go caps.
Yeah.
I'll play caps. ANS, cap fleets, open neutral. I think is the.
Oh,
play.
Star's offering you for you to play CLs if you want. Oh, whoops. OPSEC.
Star's just giving us the Fast Force Birch preview prototype, whatever it is.
Yeah, OPSEC compromised. It's
no.
fine. We're good. Nah, I'm not playing Rails on this godforsaken map. That would be the easy way out.
Yep. Even any good.
Oh,
Torpedoes
I just
set
noticed Star second Axford. We're good. We're good. Very based on this map. This is the right fleet, right?
They're old. Wow. He's on.
This is the right fleet, yep.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Actually, hang on. Let me... I have been told to do one thing with my weapon types. What? Oh, I removed the... There we go.
Ben,
Okay.
thank you for the follow.
I was wondering why that removed 4 points per missile.
Oh.
Are you talking about Neko's cat fleet folder? Wait until you see my cat fleet folder. My 2 of them.
I have a cap fleet folder. It's literally just all coffee shops.
Incredible.
There was more of them. I just removed a couple now, and I'm currently in the process of like seeing how fast I can run through building destroyer. Bullseye needs jamming.
Oh dear. Oh, that last match was just suffering. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think anyone won that. Hey,
No,
man,
no one won
Go.
that one. It was a tie.
Exactly. Power warning. I'm gonna go with Little Raider, Big Whip. I'm absolutely being that guy in editoring in lobby. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Don't skill react me,
Star
please.
at a chaff, quick, add more ammo, quickly.
VLS2, a couple other with active decoys, probably, and where's breadsticks? Some breadsticks in here so I don't hard die. There you go. It's actually looking decent. Probably want defenders on this, or rebounds at least. Or a rebound or two. Somehow. I think. Singular rebound totally won't cause problems, right? Probably not. Alright, cut. No, that needs chaff. Alright, cutting 2 breadsticks. And yeah. I don't care enough about Pinard. There we go. That's budget. Alright, I've made a fleet. Yay.
Yippee! Fleet has been made.
Defenders. Never mind. Alright, screw it. Working on tech.
Testing out my Ascor's freaking truck fleet. I don't even play Deltarune and I get it. It's fun.
Oh no.
Have you seen the one where it's the fucking chicken jockey meme? Truck!
I've seen Levy's chicken jockey meme involving us, but not that one.
Not enough people, we need more. How many people in spec do we have? Only 4, that's fine.
Good enough.
It's 5 now.
Alright, don't question how fast I had to like whip together a fleet like that. But yeah, it's a match. It's a matchup. Okay, we got your front line,
Crash's
half
frontline support.
Star knows how to
Stars
play
flex.
250s.
We've got 2
2
flexes technically because we've got the carrier
2
as well.
5v5. Okay, maybe a little heavy on support because like we only have like battleship and a 450 axe road, but rails.
Rail support will help. You've got the CL and Star's
like
CL.
250s.
Star has a solo killer.
Yeah.
S3H in there,
Does he?
so I'm assuming
I
so
thought
if
he
it's
was size
double
2s.
solo.
It was size 2s.
Was
on
it size
the,
2? Whatever. It'll be
yeah.
fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah. We have enough gunfight anyways.
I
3 boxes,
don't know
3
Acello
boxes.
killers. No Acello killers. Ooh, okay. We'll still do fine.
Probably okay. Maybe.
Where do I want to put BB here? Actually, I'm going to put BB along... Because I'm debating, because I have 2 spots for BB on this map. One of them I go high above E, and then the other one I hang out in that little B crevice and fire outward.
Okay. Oh, I just remember how this thing works.
But I'm worried that if I put myself there, I'm going to be too vulnerable to craft.
Hmm.
I think I'm just going to play open.
Might as well.
I've got spyglass radar, so I can provide tracks for rails and 450. So
Don't bother sending a.
Scape is gonna
Don't
walk
even
towards
bother
A
bottom
for
of the
half
map.
the
I don't
match
think
and
I
do
do.
nothing the rest of the game. Yep, welcome to Canyon Gaming, where nothing ever happens until it does.
Sounds about right.
Railgun 1 is gonna keep an eye
Reserve.
above. All right.
Let's see. Gotta go here. Americana go here. Latte and cappuccino. You guys go.
I can't even see the tags. Who's who? Grum is Star. VTA's Crash. All right, so Crash is going E with the Axford, then putting it in that pocket there. All right, we're good.
Okay.
And then we'll just focus E, F, D side, I suppose, is the play. We do have some stuff going on the B side, but not a whole lot. But you know, whatever.
Yep.
Should have Sprinter balled. We've only got.
I mean, depending on like speed of the map, Canyon is kind of weird because it's so
Canyon's
large.
strange,
isolated
yeah.
pockets.
I want the sensors on my BB, honestly, for this game, for this map.
Track correlated spyglass, honestly, on Canyon is not bad tech to have like for your battleship or just
Yeah.
destroyer escort. I've seen people do like rail destroyer escort with just the track correlator because put the rail on because you can. Actually, beam on that might not be bad in case you get like something incoming. You just like flick B short on the beam, target the bombers, and then like hope the Dragonfly drive did its job.
Oh, can we get a G capper? That's an absolutely fucking cursed sentence. G points? What the fuck are you even talking about?
When Devil went down to G cap. He was looking for a cap to steal.
What the fuck is a G point? Happening is such a bad thing to occur. Exactly, which is why we're playing on Canyon.
All right. Anyways, I'm just gonna deploy stuff. The reason that I didn't send a capper to G is because I have no support for it. So, assuming the enemy deploys like anything of any serious note there, there's not a point to me putting a unit there because it dies. So instead, put your cappers in places where they will actually accomplish them.
Course laid in.
Advice brought to you by a local cat boy who sort of knows what he's sometimes doing. Sure about that, Penard. Oh well.
What are our orders, Commander?
Oh god, it's 22 kilometers away! Welcome to hell.
Yep. Do I need this thing on the... Nah.
You heard the orders.
Okay. Chino and latte.
Turning up the engines now.
No, I like the other way. Shadow Americano. Sweet. Perfect.
What can we do
Played
for
Canyon
you,
only once
Commander?
before. I remember playing a Canyon 10v10, or maybe I was casting a 10v10.
Forming up,
Either way,
Commander.
10v10 Canyon is insanely laggy, but also really fun.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Is it? Uh-oh. If we didn't change score, I don't think we changed victory option, did we?
Oh fuck, we fucked it up. Yeah, no, we didn't change it. Oh
Yeah,
no.
so 7 points, oops.
Well, it's certainly gonna add up, isn't it?
Yep. Just gotta deny caps. We'll be good. The direct fire, it's fine. Track fire them, I think. Maybe just pre-aim them. That's right.
We hear you.
I don't know why I decided to launch my craft this early on. They're not gonna be fucking doing anything.
I mean, force a habit, right?
Receiving.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Forza Mammoth. We'll just say that's what it is. First cap wins, Lamau. Yep, welcome to Canyon. We really fucked it up, didn't we?
A little bit.
We have nothing low G, by the way. We have a couple
Yes, I'm aware.
of... Yeah, we have a couple of Tontos going down there.
The whole point of that is that by the time something like finishes capping down there and then rotates away, we'll have been on other points. And again, it's like I'd rather not waste a capper because my throwaway capper is more expensive than theirs.
Jesus Christ.
Securing zone Comet. The enemy secured zone Dagger.
I think over there. Look
Quiet.
at when these picket
Command's on
vessels
the
off in a
line.
bit.
Uh-oh.
It's just Specky. We're good. I think.
I keep getting errors when people DC. I think that's better battle report doing that.
What are our orders?
Probably. I know Battle Report crashes your game pretty hard after like 2 or 3 games. Some sort of, like,
I've been
weird thing it
playing
has.
with it all day and I'm fine, so that's...
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Going off what people told me is all.
True formation, be short off. Okay. Oh, I put cruise in these. How convenient.
I see.
Actually, you know what? Maybe a good play for this map, given...
Legitimately, sometimes like having cruise is tech, just depending like what seekers. Like if you have a Hodge secondary, it will like instantly go off on direct. Yeah, the G point. It is under the map. Fun fact: original Canyon actually used to be larger than this. The G point and the F point used to be higher up.
Yeah, and that was literally... This map used to be unplayable before that change.
Yeah, it was. It was a
I
land fire
can
battleship.
yub caps Lamau. Oh no.
Okay, number 3, you go wide.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
You're good. You're.
We're making a play for... Yeah, just make a play for F. We need to get the points.
Mm-hmm.
We're yubbing the cap points. Who fired that? Is that... Star!
So I was like, yeah, I wonder if I'll find anything over
They
here.
ran out of range!
Size 2 hybrid moment. Skull reacted.
Bruh, this is... Fighters! Fighters, heading F.
Yep, I see him. Right, I was gonna put services on this and forward. Anyways, let's play a game called How Good Is My Point Defense?
How many ships do you have at F?
I got 2.
Oh,
with,
you stepped off the
defenders.
point. You stepped off the point, Deco.
Because I don't want to die to these things. I'm trying to draw kite them because I assume they're just straight path.
Oh dear. They're taking G.
Hmm. Well, that's to be expected.
Tyrant is on its way with the bombers, so we do have something intercepting.
Yeah, there's your light
Perch
Come
is
here,
out.
buddy. Yeah, I see him.
Looks like they're all gonna miss. Yeah, they fired it at the wrong time.
Whee, swing and a miss. All right. How about wave 2? You want some?
We hear you, Command.
Gonna try it again? Let's go. Try me again.
We're underway.
The angle. These ones are probably gonna not blink at me. Let's find out. Get within 20 mil range. Come on. You know you wanna. Throttle. There we go. Bert. Complete halt. Most of them, maybe. No, never mind. Doesn't matter because purchase. All right. That's fine. Anyways, redded
Yeah,
but not
I got
deaded. We're
Couple
good.
hits on the ferryman.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, die the cap. It was hard to get here. Exactly. You just weapons free. Whatever. Light him up.
Turning up the engines now.
Anyways, what do
Ship
we got?
A.
Targets
Yep,
Ship
I see
on
it.
A.
On it. This is why I brought a Vauxhall in this exact position. And we're gonna see if the Vauxhall is good enough with just gun.
commands on the line.
I'm hoping it is, because I didn't have a backup plan.
I'm in
No bombers exist. I see. Come on, please be in a blade of A capper. Surely this will be enough, right?
All right, we got the capper on G. G is pretty open if we can spare something
Okay.
to go down there.
Yeah. Yeah, this will just be my defensive line then. You'll be
Come
there in 6
on.
minutes.
Deny A, please. Uh-oh. I
I'm
think it takes
perpetually
it.
disappointed by RPF's
250,
kill ability
250
with this.
RPF kills, but not fast enough to deny points, in my opinion.
Like, I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh yeah, this is great. Like, I'll have a sweeper box and just... I'm trying to play this like more akin to the starter fleet style, like with slight tech, but just... I'm disappointed by its sweeping. It needs backpack. Like,
It does.
Full stop. More of you. Come here.
That was an expensive capper, though. Be advised, it appears that Edge is going to be running rockets. All right, kill confirmed on
Checks
A.
out. Yep, got it. All right, well, that's the thing. Now I get to
alright.
go sweeping with the Vauxhall, at least.
We need to start, yeah. Caps are going to be...
Okay.
2 command cruisers on the sea point.
Is that 2? No, one's a flathead.
We're underway.
Is that from... All right,
I'm not even spotted in the middle here.
Fuck you mean, CC? Starts to like, go?
It's in a... One of them's in a cello. One of them's IDing as a cello. Right? Am I stupid?
Yeah, that is an Ocello. Yeah, it's just you said 2 Ocello.
Oh, I see.
Yep. It has Masquerade.
Bomber squadron,
Sure it does.
6 bombers heading mid.
Of course there is.
I'm gonna
All
fire
right.
HE at them.
Sounds good to me. Okay, are you still alive? Yes, you are. You're a captain. You're a ship.
Come on. Stupid bombers, come at me. I definitely don't have fighter support escorting my BB.
Exactly. Totally not.
Quiet. Commands on the line.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Keenance.
Who's firing at my bombers with HE? Not me.
Commands on the
I don't know what you're talking about.
line. Can't target them from that distance.
It's Clipper. That I don't think is me. Oh, you just try to get lucky and ding one?
Yeah.
Based.
Yes, Commander.
I'm being silly.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Star, you got bombers on you, and
I've got 6 bombers incoming at me. I should have fighters up in a bit to help deal with that, though.
that's an MMT in it. Yeah, I think it's missiles. You switch over to AG.
Or the Axford. The Axford's just going A. Honestly based, considering that there doesn't really seem to be a whole lot
Yeah, might as well.
guarding it.
You play wide here. What's
Bombers
on
are
you?
spearfish maxing by the looks of it.
Checks out.
We hear you, Command.
You're going there. Why are you still in the backfield? I can move you up and support that.
Alright.
Safeguarding.
What are our orders, Commander?
That is Tug. Are you... Might be double Tug. Yeah.
I'm
have
seeing a
anything to
bunch
comment
of
on.
just
Wait, I do. What am I
clippers
talking about?
Quiet. Command
just positioned around the map.
Yep. Now we just cleverly bait these guys back in thinking that I have nothing up here. And in reality, this. You fire RPF.
Yes, Commander.
Those fixed. You also fire RPF. Fixed. Kill those. Yeah, I know it's on hold fire. I've got it set. Alright.
What are
How's the situation on C?
Situation. Star's trying to hold it.
Star's
somewhat.
kiting. Honestly, Star just acting... Cursed! Honestly, Star just acting as a distraction is pretty good right now.
Is that ARAD? Yep, called it. Alright.
Those sturgeons are running Spearfish Star, by the way. Just as a heads up as to what they were
You don't have a
doing.
counter to that, do you? Nope. Yes, yes, come here.
Spearfish out.
3, 2, 1. Come on, stage.
You just
Stage,
have, yeah,
stage.
you've
There
got
you
too
go.
many defenders for them to get through. Good job. Oh, never mind. They get a single hit.
What are our orders, Commander? We hear you, Command.
We take A with the Axford.
Nice.
There is not a whole lot of fire really contesting our Axford in the middle. I don't really see... Where's their front line? They're taking
I'm
F.
kind of wondering that too at this moment.
How's F?
Wanna-
A ferryman and a Draugr. Rockets on the
Yeah,
ferryman.
I'm
Rockets
dealing
on the
with stuff
ferryman
on
at F. Rockets on the ferryman at F, by the way.
Not for long. Oh, Defender. Crunch.
Nicely done. That is a kill.
I love this build.
Yes, Commander.
Anyways. Next victim.
We hear you, Command.
What are you up to? You're a Draugr, are you? Come on. It's a Marauder, though. That's a problem. Down we go.
Some incoming fire out on the Axford. Looks like an Ocello, maybe?
Yes, Commander.
Interesting.
Where the hell is their front line? Genuinely, what is going on?
I really couldn't tell you, and that kind of concerns me. Oh, God, that's fighters. Nope, not doing that. That's
The armor's down to 30%. Star, just get out of there.
Star, run, buddy, run. Oop.
Looks like a meat tug, I'm assuming that is.
Cappers.
Marauder low, Marauder low.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
Run, buddy, run. You can make it. Run.
We hear you, Command. Target lock achieved.
Ugh.
Command.
The frickin' thruster, please. Run towards enemy.
We'll be there before you know.
Get out of there. Run.
didn't I target lock you?
I get you down.
Alright. The Draugr on F is dead.
Command's on the
Oop.
line.
Lost you to strike. That's fine. Thank you for the intel. Appreciate it.
Quiet. Commands on the line.
I'm trying to figure out where to position my BB, but there's no one. There's no one
Yeah,
here
it's
in the
just
middle
like-
of the map.
Who do you fight, right? Like, keeping this thing a sensor picket in case there's a front line over here sometime this game.
They have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of stuff low G, but that's a liner out of position trying to contest that. What
I think
is?
that's Hallow and like, they said it was fast recovery or something or other. So,
Hmm.
yeah, that's about right.
Axford's
there.
moving in to help you, Star. By the way, yeah, Axford's. Wait, I have missiles. Yeah, you do.
Literally, this is just like all of us forgetting what is our builds again.
What is our build?
Ow, 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 ow. Please stop shooting me. Ow, ow, ow. Leo, save me. You're good there.
That's a plasma cello.
That's build. Plasma's. Oh, it's the 100 mil monitors.
I see. All right. I maybe made this like 5 minutes ago. Bomber squadron moving mid.
What?
Bomber squadron moving mid.
Okay, what does Crash got to... Crash is doing fine there.
1052 bombers.
Yep. Jeez. Front thrusters.
Bombers detected. 450 opening up.
What?
I have.
Air bombing.
Well, it's not like I got anything else to fucking shoot at right now. Their front line is missing.
Yep. We're frontline. Point
Stop it with the HE against my bombers. So, all right, Potato. Tell
You're
your
literally throwing
front
small cars at them in a vain hope that you get a hit.
Potato. Tell your front line to fucking engage me, and I'll stop firing HE at your bombers.
Was that just a decoy container? No, it was shooting me, right?
All right, we got a good crossfire against the Acello. The Axford is engaging it with HE on the broadside.
Got beam here, cool. All right, well, you're dry on munitions. Okay, you're gonna go down here and be my scout for this arc. You're gonna go and do stuff. I can't really do much on their side of the field because if I do, then they just like bomber me. So, or light strike rather.
Oh shit! Those bombers had the STM-200 sidearm tech. They just intercepted coil gun squadron that was going for them. They're hard burning out though. I don't think they like my Sarissa.
Take it. Oh, there's kills over here.
Got something else. 7767. Likely front line. Swapping fire.
Whatever it is, it's slow.
Whatever it is, yeah, it's slow.
Ocello,
Getting
there you go.
That's an Acello. Yep.
Do something to it. I guess.
Engaging. I've got good broadside on it.
What do we even do down here? Can maybe get G points. Any stars stream collab? Yeah, sure. What the hell?
Accept it. Welcome in, Andestar.
Where does the?
We are in Neko's server right now.
Yeah, just hop into anchovies or something. I'll drag you in. Where's that? Where's that Discord command? Here you go. Yeah, get any stars in here. How you doing?
Hello there. Are they in yet?
Yeah, maybe.
Acello has swapped to bow tanking.
The stream together thing, I thought.
New track acquired next to the Acello, likely maybe second Acello.
They do tend to come in pairs.
They do tend to come in pairs.
Points. Safe. Kaji-chan's got my supplement. Sure. Yeah. Pop in here, Star. See, where is
There's someone. There's Star. Hello.
That's Star.
How you?
What the heck is
Are
any
you
stars?
having fun on C Point, Star?
This is cursed.
Tell me about it.
Your Axford support is actually like winning you the fight, although the Axford's got a bunch of bombers heading towards it.
I could I'm just gonna rotate towards Gulf and see if I can't.
Yeah,
do
I'm
anything about
trying
that.
to do stuff down here. There was like a tug and a shuttle at some point. And I don't know where they
Yes,
went.
I am
I think
aware.
there was
I
a
don't know where
liner
they
from
went, though.
Hallow, but it might.
Dodge, Axford. Please. Please.
He's good.
Oh, that looked fine.
it bounced.
He's
ended.
good. He's good. He's good.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
You're good. You're good. You're good. What the hell is this? This is a fucking another monitor being escorted by an Acello fleet down here. 7767.
They're fun,
Yeah.
but not on this map.
Yeah. I would like to have no speed, thank you.
No, okay, that is.
I think they're
That is
pushing
Hallow with
into
an
the A.
actual
I think they're
ship, yep,
pushing into A, is what they're doing.
That's a real bulker. Okay, so we know that exists. Star, we're gonna bracket this guy. Okay.
They're securing A. They have a Draugr on the A point. Do we have bombers up? Kashkin has bombers in the area. Foxhound Squadron. Yep.
Yeah, they've already got torps going on it.
Send them.
Should be good. That's their early warning.
A denied. Good shit.
Yep. That is why you bring fighter craft on large maps, because holy shit, are they fast to respond.
Is this
fair
working?
warning, I think Edge has escorts.
There you go.
So watch for jamming.
Oh, Commander Star. We are in the middle of one of the games of all times.
Andy Star. Right, Ender Slime is Andy Star. Okay, let me just them perms in the
Target
middle of
lock
server.
flathead.
That totally never goes wrong, right? Rolls. How do I?
Neko trying to caps and Discord micro at the same time is crazy.
This totally will not go wrong, right? Just orbit dodge for it.
Bombers returning from a strike on something, I think. Huh.
Yep. I'm setting up for the G point cap here, Star. So yeah, because that's a 450 liner, I'm pretty sure. Shooting you, I'm just gonna pummel it in the face. You're on the server. Excellent. Just hop into a channel and I'll drag you into the voice
liner. That's
Actually, no, you can
250
join.
liner.
You can join. Yeah.
That's a
Andy Stars
250
is able to join now. I think they have perms. What do you do with these campers? I guess.
All right. Well, I'm just.
You're just gonna go to just...
I'm suffering in the middle.
Hello.
Ah!
Echo.
Don't forget to mute
It's
yourself
good.
in the stream collab window,
Yeah.
so we can just talk on Discord.
Yeah, hello, Andy
Is this
Stars.
working now?
Well, the
There we
gang's on
go.
here.
There we go.
All right, perfect.
Alright. Pew, 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 pew.
And my jammer's out.
Yep.
Yippee.
Don't worry, we're doing good numbers here. I'm hitting Hallow in the face,
yeah.
think, so
I think you're
that'll-
getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing good against Hallow down there. I'm holding my own
Yeah,
against
that's
whatever
more
this
firepower than they're
weird
ready for.
monitor fleet is here.
This is
We
some
can't.
AP rounds.
We can't really hurt each other, which is the funny bit between the two fleets up here. Like we're just chilling.
You want to cap the ferryman, and I'll take the G point. There, Star. You got that?
Oh, we will see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep punching Hallow here.
Why did they launch up? Did someone's missiles clonk into a wall?
Might have done. Point clear. Fine.
Do you want me to kill that ferryman? Acknowledge.
Send you on a merry adventure over to C point. Fine. You're.
You are the one that's spotting me. Swap fire to the Bloodhound Draugr, please.
The
I-
game
Heads
does
up,
seem to be
missiles.
going in your favor for now.
For now.
For now.
Making it
Here
work.
now. Come on,
Okay,
get it seduced, get
I think
seduced,
that
get
probably broke
seduced,
the
get
things I hit
seduced.
earlier.
You will know what this game really needs: the ability to join as a spectator mid-game.
Did I
Yeah.
just shoot down my own...
I
just
think you
outdirect
RPF
my
your own
missile.
size twos, but thanks to the clear on the point. Going for it.
You know what? It works. I can't
we take
complain
those.
about that.
You see, and this is why when I'm firing missiles, I swap to HE.
I forgot, sorry.
It's all good. All good. It's very funny though.
Yep. Is Hallow rotating to face me? I honestly can't tell. I think they are. They're trying anyways. We're just gonna pound them with enough HE rounds that they regret their life choices.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
So 3642 was indeed a Bloodhound tug because I started shooting at it and I immediately go dark.
Wonderful. Well, I'm way too close to this thing. Uh-oh.
That might also
It's
be
fine,
because
it's
I'm
fine, it's
behind a
fine. I
rock.
missiled
Actually, what if I just
earlier.
flank it?
Missile it or actually, I'm gonna missile it again. Screw it. There's
Yeah, just. I think it's probably structured. broken
Oh,
at this
that's
rate,
why. The frontline fleet surrendered.
That'll do it.
do I have an angle? No, it's cruise. What am I doing? Wait, it's cruise. Why am I direct firing it?
Yeah, it's a good question there, Stars. Light him up. No,
It's cruise. Why am I direct firing him?
Hmm?
Oh well, rock avoidance save me.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna
There's the
disengage
AMMs,
from
but
it because it's trying.
AMMs are going into a rock.
No. Wait.
Tragedy.
AMMs went into the rock.
Very nice. Okay, the tug you're firing at is dead. I just saw smoke. So, yeah, kill him. Oh, it's a 250 liner. It's not 450.
Yes, it's 250.
Okay,
The
anyway, so we're just gonna
structure
kill this thing
broke
now, right?
This should be structure broke it. 450. Just 250.
Yep.
Finish it off.
I'm not sure. I did absolutely nothing. Oh my god.
Join the club.
Star carry. Well, how is our Axford on C?
Which star? There's two of them. Oop, beam on target. Oh, that'll do it.
Axford on C was the one that was like, hey, look, I kind of just killed their slow and monitors, so like, just push up.
It's like,
Was
no,
basically-
Fair enough.
Done all I can do.
It was basically their idea.
The
And I think it was
Axford
very
has a
correct.
bunch of bombers heading towards it, though, so we'll see how alive it's gonna be. I hate that I rebuilt this entire BB to have a really good anti-bomber defense, and I don't even get to fucking use it because they don't even go for me.
They're on the far side of the map. Hitting
They're on the
everything else, I
opposite
guess.
side of the map! Oh. Oh.
Is that dead? Can't tell. Yeah, it's magic smoke. That thing's dead. All right. Excellent. We did it. We killed one of Halo's bulkers.
Hey, look, I think I'm gonna get hell bombed by those Kudas.
This is a lot of action
Yep.
for
Those
a
are
canyon
what?
match.
Those are
Those are
R1s.
Did they just R1
I mean, they
the
probably just have them
CLs?
loaded, right?
Oh, they're going for the
oh,
they're going
the
for the
R2
sprinter.
pens. Yeah.
Ah, you little... They
The light
missed!
spec build is really good. R1's on top, R2's on the bottom.
Is this going to be a 6 cap match? The 7 cap match?
The fabled 7 cap. Uh-oh, Axford. Uh-oh.
Did it get
Yes.
bombed? Or is this rockets?
Just rockets, he's good.
I mean, might as well, right? Scape, you got D point? All yours.
Apparently...
Before he can be caught.
I know, there's nothing that... I did nothing, I just stood here. There was... Where was the front line? Where was the front line? There was
Literally
no
just that
front
one
line!
It's 3 monkey meme. We're frontline.
We're front line. Where is he?
Frontline.
Where is the front line? Where is he?
Hey, Star, while we're at this, can you upgrade my metal extractors in the back line too, and just give me a little bit of that? Oh, hey, something on E-point side. There's actually tracks over here, allegedly.
Oh, there's things back there. Oh, of course. I turn away
Don't
for
worry about
2 seconds.
Is that
It's
where
fine.
the front line was?
It has
100
gun?
mil. That's 3. Please tell me that wasn't a monitor ball that flanked around the east side and did nothing.
Let's find out what's healthy.
That can't be what that is, right?
Nah, there's
No.
nothing left on that.
Okay.
I assume that was a.
What did we
I didn't know what
engage?
that
We
would be,
bled
actually.
edge of caps. Hallow was running the carrier, rapid response, liner, half cap, and then bebop in the middle. Oh, I guess we did have everyone accounted for, huh?
Yep.
That's
Interesting.
How many carry in your...
What the fuck is going on with this? Do you have a craft for every meal? What is going on here? Are these squadrons? Holy shit, they're squadrons! That's so fucking funny! Oh my god, he's running squadron. It's roleplay.
I was looking at
It's
like, OSP. I'm like,
it's
what are you guys talking
roleplay.
about? And then I saw all the ships. Yeah,
It's
you can just do
roleplay.
this.
It's incomprehensible, but also very based. You actually have like squadrons.
Oh,
That's so
poor-
fucking sick.
Poor rapid response. Look at its DC board. No, we did to it.
Which one?
Oh, there's nothing left
Rapid
of it.
response.
Oh. Yeah, I think
Great.
the beam, the size 2s, and 3 voxels. That'll do it. That's what it takes to kill a bulker.
Bebop surrendered.
Alright.
See, Bebop. I think Bebop's only sensors were that were the. No, they weren't even like Bloodhound tugs. Based on the names, I thought that they were like Bloodhound tugs. I guess he just didn't want to fight me. I don't know.
First tug? I don't know. I mean, Cello doesn't win against Battleship, and most of the time, like, if you can avoid
right,
Battleship,
but it
you
was
do,
like
right? So
Geocellos
yeah,
have
Bebop
a
had to wait
hard
for
time
that. It's
being a
just
single
trying to figure
battleship.
like what's their build
True.
rank doing.
Well,
Yeah.
I think that was a star carry, honestly.
Yeah, Star just showed up through hands and then went from there.
I love doing nothing in my BB.
Look,
Star
think of
is
it
a
this
very
way.
good
You
player.
didn't have to do anything.
From what
I
few
didn't
games
have
I've
to.
played with them.
There was no front line! There was no front line! No, they had one goddamn fucking Marauder, and it was at the bottom of the map the whole time.
Yep. And then it was Carrot who faced off against Star there in like detachment warfare, and then
Oh, Bebop had to leave for IRL stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. I see.
That does
It's
make
just like
sense.
fleet complies. Data wish on the bombers. Yeah,
Yeah,
checks
they
out.
had. I mean, like they had.
Is
No, like
Canyon a 6v6 map?
Canyon is
It
a
should be.
5v5.
It-
Canyon is a
Yeah, I'm just
5v5.
thinking, like, could it be a 6v6? And like,
If
actually
you
have worked?
return, if we like increase it in size just a tad, not to where it was like before, but like just a tad, and then we make the default points like 1.5k or 1.25k or something.
it definitely gets to the Nix's eye for that. Oops, all light assets.
Evidently, I would have preferred. I would have very much liked a liner to shoot at, but you know.
That broadside Acela was like so unfortunate.
Yeah, well, the Axford came in at like the perfect time to just remove it from play.
Like it wasn't even a threat though,
I
because
only
like
joined a
I
couple
found
minutes ago, potato-ish.
because I was just paying I was looking at it for a little bit and I was like, wait, that's a +/250 Acelo. I don't have to worry about that.
Never got to use its AP rounds. Damn.
It did fire some at me, I'm pretty sure.
When did Star and Indy Star join?
About
Star was,
5
like, halfway
minutes
through match.
before that one ended.
Yeah,
That was a 27-minute Canyon game. That's a new record.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen a Canyon game go that quick before.
I mean, we put it on 1K. That'll do it.
It is probably
True.
a new record somewhere,
Yeah.
somehow.
I have to put size 2 hybrids with command on my like A Captain I Vauxhall because they just otherwise don't work.
Yeah, RPF kills light assets. It just doesn't kill them fast enough to deny points.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like once you start firing 250 RPF at a light asset, it's not getting away from you. But you know.
Yeah, it's just do you kill it before like the 30-second timer to cap a point?
Right. Oh my! I'm looking at your sprinter star, your escort. I can tell which mounts have the jammers on them.
I may have battle shorted a little too much.
Yep.
I may have battle shorted
You look
a
at the
little
nose
bit.
of a
Just
beam
a
destroyer
tad.
that's like hard red.
It's not gray, so it's still fine.
Right.
Yeah, it's fine.
What?
It's just extra jammer health bar, you know. That's just like how long you be short for.
I'm going to battle short my jammers today. The anomalous red box in the middle of my sprinter.
Yeah. Swap to HE to kill fast. Yeah, you do, but the problem is like getting that critical threshold, like because when you hit an A capper, it's decelerating, so HE does weird predictions because it predicts the lead with the current
The other
speed of
thing
the
about
ship,
HE
and then
to kill
decelerate.
faster is that with a shuttle, you will overpen from any angle but basically in front.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
HE you want to
that's the
do
other
if
thing.
you're fighting a tugboat, I do HE, but on shuttles I can just do RPF the whole way.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's got like 60% crew lethality or something, so you just sandblast them.
Yeah, you can kill the crew. You can.
You killed a DC team specifically.
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
that
it's
counts
usually
as-
just got a rapid, right? So
All right, we are in
Oh, what
ERI
you can do is you
5.
can run these if you're on top of the micro. You can run the DC teams back and forth between the thrusters.
That is
Oh,
true.
that's
Yeah, that is
disgusting,
true.
yeah,
No,
just
no, no.
a-
That is what you do. That is how you're supposed to avoid RPF because for some reason when damage control teams are moving between components and compartments, they don't take damage. It's only when they're in things, repairing things, that they take damage. So I don't vote.
I screwed
Why did
up.
we vote? No, that wrong button. Wrong button.
Anyways,
I
I'm
hit
hoping
2
my
instead
game
of
hasn't
3.
crashed. Has my game crashed yet?
You seem fine.
So right
Have
now
I
it's
left? No, have I left the
Nix's eye.
lobby? Have I left the lobby?
You're still
no,
here.
you're still in here.
Why am I still in here?
Uh-oh. Oh.
I sacrificed myself to the BVR.
Yeah. Okay. So, Star, you literally had the same thing happen with Beyond All Reason the other day.
I've been running Better Battle Report all day, and I'm fine.
Have you been exporting the battle reports?
No, I have not.
Exactly.
Okay.
This happens when you export.
Yeah, vote Matt Barbie
And I'm
House. Can we play
wondering if
Barbie
it
House?
crashed properly?
Alright.
I wish we had
So
Barbie
what are you
House.
guys bringing, and what should I bring?
Good question.
Relas? No.
Morales? Nah, rather not.
Oh, pick this up.
In S, I usually bring either a battleship or Voxels.
Your choice, right? Like, I had to change my ANS cap fleet for this thing if I was gonna. So that means fleet editor time, but kind of worked. Well, I'm just bringing missiles.
Yeah, we
Do
can
even
always
bother
change
with the
later.
Foxhole?
I'll take my Voxels for now.
Star, you're still dead, aren't you?
I'm alive now.
Oh, you recovered. All right. I died, but I recovered.
I died, but I got better.
I got better.
Minor case of death, you know?
Alrighty, I am going to do my 3-minute ad break really quickly. So we're all
Point.
good
I
for
should run
the
those.
match, and we can get the team set up. I will see you all in just a moment.
I will synchronize mine with yours.
All right.
Are you streaming as well? Very nice. Right, because you did the
Yeah.
invite thing. There we go.
Hey, Star, you should go live.
Go live, Star. You won't regret it.
All right, ad break in 3, 2, 1. See y'all in a moment.
Brush a little dust off it. It'll be okay.
I'll be
but I
fine.
think
I
you
don't
should,
need
like,
my brain. I don't need my
sanitize it.
brain.
Yeah,
You put the survivability onion in here to insert a quote here.
As I said, it's incomplete.
this goes here.
Did he enjoy the first two quotes though?
Wait, hang on. Are these like DTSC quotes?
Some
One
of
of them is, "Oh, you quoted Tethys. It's really nice to see him being quoted. Definitely the real Tethys. The hull was specifically designed from day one to be able to move around the map quickly and take out enemy cappers and light support. The fact that people at the upper end of skill spectrum are even good enough to win frontline fights with it is crazy."
All right.
And then I love the fucking Jeremy quote. "Don't be there as a CL is genuinely giga."
I should get rid of. Oh wait, I should update that with
I probably don't need
There we go.
that many SDM2s.
What did you update it
That's
to?
better.
DTSC refugee. All right, for those who are wondering, we are reviewing Star's CL guide in Neko's server. It was posted in the Nebulous channel. It is an currently incomplete document for guiding as a guide for CLs. Star is here now in the shared chat.
Yep.
There's 4 of us. Oh dear.
Okay, the Nebulous Mount Rushmore has been assembled. Perfect.
The Nebulous Mount Rushmore.
The Mount Rushmore.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yep, there we go. This is your casting group. Yep, just what you see, what you got. How do I shed 132 points?
Okay. This is like an
Yeah,
actual
Jesus.
like user guide.
I want an A capper.
Oh, there's
Do I
credits.
can bother with A capper and ANS cap fleet? I don't think so.
Austral Tasty and Dramus.
Your
Anonymous proofreaders.
destroyer.
Interesting. I think we're on suggest only, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, we're on suggest only. Wow, everyone's joining now.
Yep. Suggest only buff CL.
Buffsio.
I mean, read the
Or how I
read the
learned to
subtitle.
stop worrying and buff my main. Incredible.
Works.
Alright. I love how
Fall and lose will work in most situations.
Neko,
Yeah,
are you building a
the-
fleet from scratch right now? What are you doing?
No, I'm just doing heavy edit cycle, and it's probably not going to matter because these things will die anyways. So,
Duh.
uh,
Why is notes here?
Duh.
Hang on, are
Why
they
is
still
notes
are
back?
they still stacked in the evil wizard tower? Yeah, they're still stacked
Wait,
in the
wizard tower?
evil wizard tower. That's the new DTSC.
No, it's
let's see.
not.
It's DTSC but exclusively for seal clubbing. And Minecraft.
It's not.
And Minecraft.
I see.
It's
Mine-
really not.
It's a cap fleet.
Alright, I guess I'm not running caps
I
then.
mean, they're all in.
Since
They're on
we
DC.
have like
Fair,
already
fair.
one back line, one cap and one half. Oh, you took the battleship.
I can
okay.
do frontline. We can do 2 BBs,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
think
running
we-
CLs,
we-
okay.
Yeah, I
Alright,
could
there you go.
switch to BB.
Double frontline's
he
pretty
wants-
good. It's up to you really. CLs are nice too.
Also, hang on.
Yeah.
Let me check.
But Star
How
has
is-
their own CL, so yeah, I will get BB.
I can run something else. I can run some. I can run.
Andy,
Luger
sorry, I
Luger.
hate to do this, but I'm only doing this specifically because it's going to annoy Last Leviathan. Beginning of the end, it's spelled with like a single G on the beginning thing there. The first bit.
Beginning. The beginning of the end.
Technology,
The
okay.
beckoning.
The beginning.
Yeah, where's size 3? You can do size 2 on the backpack. We learned that last game.
I mean,
Size 2s
on
still do a
this-
good number.
On this map, there's
Let me
enough
change that very
space to-
quickly.
enough space to actually run 2 CL groups. I think on this map.
Yeah,
2 CL
it is.
groups is pretty good. I do feel a little bit lonely as the front line, but you know what? I'll make it work.
Just
I'll
don't
join
lie.
you on the front. I feel bad for you now. I'll join you on the front
No,
line.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's just that no.
Um,
I do enjoy playing
It
Battleship.
looks like
Yeah,
Parrot.
Parrot's
Yeah,
AFK,
Parrot's
but it looks,
AFK.
I enjoy playing Battleship.
we'll get
I
somebody
don't
else
want
from.
you to be alone on the front
Forward.
line. I'll help you protect yourselves from a
Don't
cell.
worry, I can. Don't worry.
I've got the.
I technically my CLs can technically count as frontline asterisk.
I've got. It's fine. It's fine.
Frontline
I've got
TM.
the. I've got the euphoric cat girl on my team in the front line. Yippee, we're good.
A critical
Fox
pillar
ears.
of the Nebulous Fleet Command community.
That is true. Vote Hallow. Vote kick Hallow.
Nothing can go wrong when you have the euphoric cat girl by your side.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also, wait, hang on. Andy Star's name Star is Cat Girl. There we go. We just found the fusion between me and Star. Excellent. Cool.
Perfect.
Best of both worlds.
I love the capture. I love this image. The first one on the guide. A shuttle making a grave tactical error.
Oh yeah, I didn't write that one. That was someone else.
Existing within 8 kilometers of any
What's this
CLs.
What's this fucking station capture ass gameplay from these screenshots? By the way.
I just loaded up station capture because that's how I could get the AI to run to the station.
Oh, you're
to
shooting.
get shot.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Why are we
Why are we
kicking
Firebird?
I don't know. I think it's a
Tasty,
joke.
be nice to your brother.
Tasty case sensitive. Any more screenshots of
I need
This
more.
reminds me of
I need more screenshots.
All right, load up single player skirmish. Put the station in the middle.
All I can say is I will take any donations of assets that I can get.
You want some
I
screenshots
can
of
offer
mice?
you an empty tuna can.
Do you want? Oh, hang on. I might have a good screenshot for you. If you ignore the text around it, because I used it as a thumbnail. It's one of my dead CLs. You can just use that as an example of what not to do.
I mean, if you want to, but yeah, if any of you want to contribute anything, just feel free to DM me. Whenever.
I can literally contribute like 1 million pictures of me dead in CLs.
Why am I being? Why are we licking Firebird?
What? Vote lick. Edge, K and the L key are next to each other. I don't think you want to do that though.
Excuse me, I'm not sure this is allowed by Twitch's terms of service.
We lost one.
Pillars, no.
Oh, come back! Come
Oh
back.
no! Oh
Quick,
no!
get back before they vote pillars.
No, what? No, why are we
Okay,
on?
I'm back.
Okay, we're good.
I'm back.
Yep. All right, we're good. Reveal fleets, lock it in. OSP can get another faction, not faction, another fleet.
Oh dear, what's going on? Where's that thumbnail? I keep
Also,
all of
Star,
my.
your chaff. Hand it over. You're 1 point short. I laughed really hard because I saw a couple cases in a lobby where somebody like threw a fit because the midshipman had like 1 point below
Ultra
limit.
killed my pizza? What? What does that mean?
They flipped a coin and shot it, and the pizza exploded.
That is true. Should I play Ultra Kill live on stream? Is that what I should play as my next game? I suck at it, but I could do that.
Yeah, here's the planscape. If you have no one to fight, you just load up Ultra Kill in the background, and then if we ever get bored, we'll just put on like Subway Surfers in the corner, like some jingling.
Ultra Kill.
I don't even know what Ultra Kill is.
It's a shooter.
It's a good one.
It's a very fun game. Yes. Hang on. I'm trying to find that thumbnail image for you, Star. This will be my claim to fame. My claim to fame will be a picture of my dead CL on the front of the best guide in the entirety of Neb. Or is it? Here it is.
Your dead CL. Why did I picture a CL like Family Guy?
Knuckle Blaster parried some missiles away.
Yeah, that's a Ultra Kill reference thing.
That is definitely a sentence.
Yep.
Where are you? Where's Star? Do we have any DMs between us? Where are you? There you are. Oh, we have 2 DMs. There we go. There is dead CL reaction. There we go. It's perfect.
Right, I'm back.
There we go.
Why is Notes on the other team?
Why is Notes on the other team? I thought Notes was playing Minecraft.
Oh.
Notes is playing Minecraft right now, I'm pretty sure.
God damn it.
I mean, you play Duelicello, you can play Minecraft at the same time.
Okay, so
The entire enemy team
The
is red
last-
right now. Come on,
I can
ready
see-
up.
all I can say is the last 2 games, one with Notes, one against Notes, Notes returned to the ST Cello.
Noted.
I mean, bringing flak is good. So
I have fighters. I have fighters and offset jamming on the fighters. I'll live. Nah, I'd win.
You need balls.
Who skull reacted my fucking announcement that I was going live on Twitch?
You know what? I should do that to Neko.
Well, okay, now I'm gonna do that. Where is it? Come here.
I'm gonna have to do that to Neko.
Did they skull reacted in main Neb too? No, the one in main Neb is fine. It's the one in my server that's has the skull. Who did this?
Nope, now it does.
Three cats and Bell. 3 cats and Bell. Yep, that tracks.
There you go. Yep, added. Done.
Anyways, all I can say is what happened in the game I played before last match with the note stack, or rather, against notes with notes. I don't even know anymore.
Whatever.
Anyways, last game I was playing Torp BB and I command missile notes.
Torp BB.
Oh wow.
With Torp BB because I had a set of insta stage.
The fucking Torp. The fucking. Okay.
Tech alarm.
Tech alarm. No,
Yes,
we're not tech alarming
okay.
that. We're not tech alarming that.
We're not tech alarm, we're just alarm bell ejecting.
I'm vetoing that tech alarm. I'm vetoing it.
You're vetoing it? Damn,
I'm vetoing it.
Nuclear option.
I gotta get my fucking vortex with the B on the back of it, apparently.
Nuclear
yeah.
defense.
It's funny, I was playing nuclear option with a friend of Bananas the other day. We were getting them into the game, and we were like doing the gunfighting, and they were doing the vortex in the only gun scenario, and I had them like target locked. I had them on optical on my little screen, and I was like looking at the belly, and then they like rolled around. There I was on the top on my little screen. Alrighty.
I have no idea what any of this means.
It's
A
fine.
fighter pilot game thing.
Okay.
It's a flight sim.
Well, all right. So, what's the strat? Are we doing
I'm gonna go BB. I'm gonna go BB left. If you want to go like BB right, and then we can get crossfires.
Okay.
Am I the only CL group?
Sounds good.
You are. You're the only CL group.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll run the right side then.
Go right. Do the D
you're
push.
the-
Do the D push with the CLs because honestly, Starinscape looking EMT. Oh god, fucking damn it. Heimar's posted a pic of his pizza. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Holy fucking shit!
Hang on, where is this?
That pizza.
Oh, it's gone. It's fucking Is that fucking? He's got. It's a Hawaiian pizza too. Okay, honestly,
Where
deserved.
is this photo? Let me find this. What did you?
What photo?
In a different server of the pizza. It's
no.
going in. It's going in. Do I put it in? I'm gonna put it in
voice channel chat here. If you can
Yeah.
just copy paste it.
Yep, it's copied, pasted, and file size limit. What camera did you use to take this photo, Heimars?
Just copy the link, you fool.
Whatever. I'm gonna.
Oh, I should deploy
I'm
my
gonna. Snipping tool it. I snipping tooled it.
Excellent.
I'm good. I'm good. What are the fucking things in this text chat, by the way? They're awful. There we go. There's Heimars.
The enemy
There's Heimars's
because
pizza.
that gives us luck.
All right. I tabbed out. What are we doing?
I forgot my H, but you get the idea.
I have no idea where I put most of my stuff. I'm gonna figure this out.
Neko, you're the cap player. What do you mean you
Yeah,
don't
don't
know
worry
where
about
you're shelling? All right, we're done.
There's somewhere, I think.
Top 10
Oh
things.
yeah, that pizza is burnt.
It's actually just eviscerated. There's nothing left of it.
The vortex demands
burnt.
belly rubs.
It's gonna taste like charcoal.
I'm trying my best to put a PNG hat on my 3D avatar, and it's not working very well. On account of trying to put a 2D item on a 3D. There. That
Now
doesn't even work. You know what? Close enough.
Yep.
Bingus might kill me for this one, though. We'll find out.
Bingus? Who is Bingus?
Bongy.
Bingus is Bingus.
It's better than
Bingus on
you.
your bongus?
Better name than
What?
Eugene.
What is this Eugene slander all of a sudden? Like, what did somebody named Eugene do to you? Hold up.
I will not explain it.
I should get myself an avatar one of these days.
Yeah, exactly.
I suppose it's of slight, what's it called? I suppose it's of slight condolence that their name isn't actually Eugene.
No, it's not Eugene. Although, no, yeah, no,
It's not much better.
yeah, no, they're actually their name is better than Eugene. Eugene is
Eugene
awful.
Gandalf.
Eugene is awful. Eugene
What
is like
this Eugene slander. What did they do to you?
Eugene is. I'm gonna give a little bit of lore here. I'm not gonna say who it is, but one person that both me and Star play with, they revealed in a Discord text chat that apparently their parents were considering naming them Eugene.
Oh no.
And so we call them Eugene now.
Oh, that's cruel. Oh, you're mean.
It's fine.
Why did you want to be here? There's
It's
better
fine.
places. You could have done so much with your life.
Am I launching craft? I am launching craft. Yippee! I love my carrier
hey, Neko.
backpack.
We love launching
You're on
craft.
caps again, I see.
Yeah,
Wait, Neko.
allegedly I am anyways.
Have you,
Oh yeah, you do have a care backpack. Interesting.
Neko, have you played anything other than caps?
Okay, people ask me that a lot, and the answer is yeah, just I always end up playing Cap Fleet on stream because I like to make myself suffer.
I always end up playing caps because no one else plays caps, and then I suffer and have a bad time, and then
everyone thinks that you want to play Caps instead. I know how
I
it is.
know.
So I'm getting some gnarly
No, but
lag going on here,
Neko,
what
when
the
I
hell?
offered to play caps, you were like, no. So, like, I don't know if you...
I'm...
Star, you're disrupting the narrative. Nope. Hello, first customer.
Trax D, RPF it.
Yeah.
You want me to shoot, or, do you want...
I got this on beam. Don't worry about
All
it.
right.
They're a bit out of
I'll
range
just
from
keep
me
it
right
jammed.
now.
I'll just keep it jammed and locked.
Oh, you got this.
I don't always play caps as the person who publicly plays caps. Missiles.
Understood.
Oh, they're not yubbing me, aren't they? Yeah, they are. All right, fine. Moving off.
Where's my
You should
fighter?
be able to just... You should be able to just chaff and
Superfish time.
step off. You should be able to just
Act
step
awake. Act awake. If you have jamming, use it.
All right. Yep. see what
It's
we
the
get.
short stops, which I'm pretty sure you already know.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna pre-chaff, I guess. All right, cool. Whatever.
Oh, you probably won't need to be short that one. Probably
Are they
not.
going
not
for?
jamming,
Who are
unfortunately,
they
but-
going? Are they going for me?
Those have got to be curving for C,
Yeah, they
right?
do
I
look
think?
like they're going for you.
I'm not even spotted. The fuck?
They're fishing containers.
Leave
Oh,
me
that's
alone.
That's nice.
Leave me alone.
They could be
Nothing's
size
gotta be
3
dead.
shortstops.
I doubt it. They would get like one
You're
rocket
yubbing
per.
for a backline. That's what you're trying to do.
I am
Yeah,
not
that's
backline.
not
I am
real.
not backline. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Isn't it better if you get yubbed rather than backline?
True.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Neko, I think I'm gonna stay
Knights
here a little
who
bit
say
just because it
me.
looks like you might have a bomber when going for your BD.
Yeah, I think they are. I'm gonna do a HIMARS move.
I'm gonna trick them. I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna fire a 35 slug at these containers and make them think that there's a carrier back here.
That's
Let's
funny.
see if I am good on securing the A point here or not.
You want me to kill that thing?
I'm betting that. Which one? Oh yeah, that
Anything.
clipper. Yeah, go for it. All yours.
Imagine that fighter actually got hit by one of the containers
Actually,
because it
go
got real
back here
close.
briefly.
I would actually uninstall the game if that happens.
That fighter is getting a bit close for comfort.
You're getting a lot of containers sent your way.
I know. I'm not having a good time right now. Can you stop throwing containers at me?
What is that?
Oh, what the? Come
Well, if
on.
they're Amazon,
How many of those do you have?
That's another. big
Okay, I know what they
Oh,
did.
that's another
Damn it.
clipper. Okay.
Yeah,
another
there's too
standard
much
gun
stuff on A
converter.
point. We're gonna lose this one, unfortunately. Damn it. I think they sent triple. No, double. Yeah, so they get A cap here. 'cause-
Nicolate may be under threat from these fighters.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, I don't
What
have
the
enough.
hell are they
to think
sending to A? Jesus Christ. Okay.
if we get this or not. Come on.
If you can get the point at the very least, I can probably stop.
Yeah, just
them
give me a
from-
sec, 'cause I'm trying to avoid getting smoked here.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh,
Anyways.
good blackjack flag.
Yeah, screw your fighters. Heimers taught me how to do this. Beams away.
Be short, be short, be short.
I saw
Yeah,
this
it's
in
not
a.
short. It's just retasking.
Do we have
I
anything
saw this
B
in a
now?
cartoon once.
I don't. We don't have anything B. Rip.
Okay, you're good.
If we get
Looks like
that
flight of sturge.
done-
No more fighters coming in. That's crazy.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
more fighters
come
coming
on with the containers, man! Go away! Go. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Thing's doing.
Standing by.
All right. Securing D point.
Gadget Time,
A point
that's going
lost,
for you.
unfortunately. But
Standing by.
oops. These are Mark 62s. Huh? Oh, no wonder I don't have any fucking budget in this fleet. I went Mark 62s. I was like, I surely have more points than this. Like 120 points that I could save. Or, no wait,
Yeah.
54. No, it's 100 points. Okay, that's why I couldn't afford shit. Cool. Significant presence on the
Enemy
map here.
has Bravo.
Where are these fucking missiles going?
Trying to yub the back line.
There, buddy. Please don't be rockets. You're not rocket. Excellent.
Where are they yubbing the withdrawal line?
I don't really
No
know.
competent carrier player puts their carrier on a withdrawal line.
Okay, yeah, but we play Nebulous. Who's the competent carrier player here?
Not me.
Good question. Latte's
I
up.
think
sure.
I
Latte's about to
fucked
die.
up. I
The
fucked up.
frames are so
Yep.
bad. The frames are so bad.
Yep, I goofed.
Right, this thing.
I lived, but I goofed.
Dead.
Oh my god, I can't tell what's going on anymore. Alright.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
You just fucking 4 back here. What the hell? Where are these even going?
What is this?
We have secured Zone Dagger.
Where's their front line again?
I don't...
That's left side, I think.
I'm assuming it's left side. We have nothing B. We have no sensors there.
Escape. I think you're gonna get time and targeted, or they're doing backline fish. I honestly can't.
Lost our way.
They're doing backline
Missile.
fish.
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 Fishing
Yeah,
for
I
a
forgot to
single
adjust
carrier.
my missiles again. I meant to switch them to cold launch.
Awaiting
Now
orders.
they've just wasted themselves again.
Rip. Okay, Halo's coming around our flank here. Kind of annoying. Getting
Where?
Spiker.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, so I lose that capper. Cool. Alright, congrats, you promoted to ablative status. You
Looks
are-
like Edge is doing rocket gun cappers again, so just be advised at close range with ferrymen.
Moving out,
Gotcha.
Commander.
Alright.
Keep an eye low with this
What's trees? That's a line ship. Interesting.
thing. You get the flank here, right, Star? Like, you see that thing coming? Yeah, you're
Count,
already on it.
yes.
Yeah, watch out for a 3779 as well. That's potentially a marauder.
Marking Prio liner. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my,
And if
why
you
are...
could somehow
Amazing.
get a better track on it so I can start firing?
Don't have an angle on
Good.
it right
Okay.
now. I'm trying to push up and over right now.
Okay.
Ooh, you're something.
How do you get better track quality? Do you get like
Target lock,
It's
track
dependent on
correlators.
radar and distance. The closer you are, the
I
better
should
your
do the
track
same,
quality.
honestly.
And it also depends on your radar. The better your radar, or the higher your radar's track accuracy, the better your track quality will be.
It's dependent on the type of radar you're using, what you're doing to buff it, stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Mostly,
should probably
contributing
do
factors.
track correlators, sorry.
Yeah, you can do a bit of that.
TC Spy is
And,
really nice, but...
Glass.
Hello.
so basically the thing about basically a quick rundown is Frontline has okay track quality. Spyglass has very poor track quality but can scout out much further than Frontline, and Parallax has the best track quality of the base ship-based radars.
Star, I just pinged a monitor there on track.
Squadron of 12
Acknowledged.
mid. Squadron of
Spyglass
12 mid.
only, and I don't
Spyglass
think I
has
have
the-
any...
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spyglass doesn't have a very good track accuracy, but it has a
Why?
very large
I
detection.
should
Squadron,
probably do
12
some radar
bombers.
stuff.
12 bombers
I've been
mid.
having
Be advised.
issues.
Be advised, 12 bombers
Enjoy.
mid.
Negative.
Copy.
Acknowledged.
Bombers are pretty mid.
Touchdown gets shot down there.
Commander. Target acquired.
And then
you
what's
can rotate
that?
and kill this, though.
Eland search track on
We're
A.
detecting something low to the
Yeah.
side. Yeah.
Yeah, I see him.
So somewhere along that dotted line is where that ship is. The purple dotted line if you open up TAC view.
Magic Levy
Didn't I
ceasefire.
include?
This-
Oh, right. I
killed.
I got a hit!
include
I got a hit!
SDMs.
I got a hit with
Oh,
450 AP!
5541 is moving. Neko
Oh,
5541 is moving.
nice.
On the bombers. Come on, come on, hit
Please
another.
text that because I cannot see. 5541. Okay, yeah, I see that. The edge journeyman or not journeyman, ferryman. Yeah, I'll bring that thing down.
What can we do for you,
That
Commander?
intercept. You beamed yet?
I'm getting hits!
That's
One.
amazing.
I'm not getting any kills, but I'm getting hits. What's up with people for... What's people... Your team hasn't given me anything else to shoot at. I'm gonna shoot at your
Yeah, exactly.
your bombers. Be advised, Kajikin, those bombers likely have SDMs. Yep, SDMs out. Rip.
Missile supply running low.
Heiko. What seekers are those? M9C. Okay, you're
Target
cooked.
lock initiated.
Pretty good with you guys.
M9C is the command-based version.
Got it.
I can.
Way.
There's a search and track radar down low. I could maybe just hunt that
Yeah,
one
give
down.
me a second. I'm working on things here.
Do you want me to just hunt down that one down?
Range,
Green?
bomber
I got
range,
missiles for
5
this.
kilometers.
Like
Intercepting.
you. Targets. Dead yet? You're dead. You.
SDM's launched.
Out.
And I thought I was in the PD range of my battleship. I was not.
Yeah, I think super toast.
Oh, good strike with cleaver. 5541 looks dead.
Alright, so we're just bleeding all their capper assets at this
Fire
stage,
for
I
dead.
think.
Yeah, that does seem
Star,
like it.
that monitor group on the right side, I attack pinged again. You see them coming, right? Yeah.
They're not moving, but I can harass them with some missiles.
You see that they're there, though. Alright, that's the important part.
Oh, this might be bad. This might be bad. This might be bad. This might be bad. Yep, just took a massive hit from those bombers.
Yeah. Gauge failed. Oh, man. And more. Wah, 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 wah. Blade of capper.
Shit. Okay, I gotta get out of here now. Flanking on the left side. I gotta move.
Yep.
Flanking left. Okay, I'm about to get. As soon as I get clear of that rock, I'll be able to provide fire support.
Ooh, what are you? Or something.
There's so many fishing
Star, I think you
players
might be
flying
getting time
around.
untargeted here, just judging by the position. Or maybe Kazakhstan.
I don't
Hard
think
to
it's
say.
me. I really don't think it's me.
Do we have
If I see them
any?
fly- if I see them loop around, I'll start jamming them out.
Yeah, I think
but-
they've overshot you. That's going for Kazakhstan.
Notes pushing sideways.
Sweet.
Oh, what's the
okay.
ship?
Yeah, there's your target.
Oh,
Finally.
that's the S2 solo. That's the S2 solo.
I'm firing
Yep.
on.
Ball jammer, ball jammer, ball
I
jammer.
don't have
Solo.
shit. I don't have ball jammers down because of this fucking strike. Yeah, I'm out of the game. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
On, you're barely out of range of my ball jammer. Sorry.
I don't think it would override.
Come, I can't click. I really hate this. The lag is so bad I can't click any buttons right now. Let me fucking. I can't. I couldn't even soft kill that if I had.
Yeah.
I think I
Beasties
wrote
or-
it down
Yep.
towards
What is that?
Echo.
I'm uninstalling Better Battle Report. I'm at like 2 frames per second.
Yeah, streaming with it, I tried doing. It does not
Lock.
cooperate.
That a solo, please. Alright, should I try and cap A if possible? Yeah, I
Definitely a
think
bit
I should.
risky.
Come on. Man. I couldn't even click any buttons to soft kill that. Because of
Yep.
the lag.
Yep.
I don't even know what I was supposed to do there.
I'm gonna see what
Jammer
I
out.
do against these or not.
Their commands, yeah, comms jam on. Comms jam's not likely not going to intercept those, by the way, because of the Acello.
Yeah, you'll need double ball.
You need double ball to intercept those.
Correct. Crunch.
Alright, yeah, I'm getting hits, but they're hitting my nose, so it's mostly fine.
I'm doing okay, decent cleanup.
Alright,
bottom
it's
of the
less
map.
fine.
Come on! The lag is so. The lag was so bad. I missed the the scram by 2 seconds
Imcon
because of the
input,
lag.
yeah.
Nope. I missed the
That's way
scram.
too many missiles.
I missed the scram by 2 seconds. I'm gonna lose my BB.
Rip.
I'm out of the fight.
Oh no.
It's unfortunate.
God, it's the lag! I can't fucking play the game with the lag. Ugh. I hate to get tilted like this, but this isn't even
Yeah,
like my
it's-
fault.
it's
I
the
click
case
the
of this
buttons,
isn't
I do the
decision-making, it's
things.
inputs.
I click the buttons, I
It's
do the
just-
things, but I can't do it because the lag is so bad that it doesn't register my inputs.
Yep.
All right. Looks
Yes,
like
sir.
I.
Home and jam.
Okay, what else
Okay,
you
well,
got?
I am
Yeah, okay,
Alive.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to do some tuning. I gotta fix my better battle report in order to play
good.
this game because I cannot
thing.
play like this. I
Yeah,
lost my
it's-
BB for
it's
free
rough.
because I lost my BB for free because of the lag made me not be able to click any buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Echo 4866 has been,
It's so aggravating.
missile struck already.
Okay, it's dead. Cool.
My escort is
I
dead.
don't know if it's dead. I missile struck it though.
Copy that.
I might
Honestly?
I might just call my stream there. Like I'm sorry, I just
Understandable.
got so
Fair. That
I'm
is
just
entirely
Yeah,
fair.
like
I'm just so
that's
tilted at the
tilting.
I'm so
I
tilted
get
at the
you.
lag because I couldn't even do anything. You can't click any buttons.
Oh no, more
Ugh.
Oh, I know what these are.
All right. I'm going to raid.
That's a carrier monitor.
I'm gonna raid into you, Neko, and I'm gonna head out here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
sorry
Star,
to.
carrier monitors on your flank over there.
I'm sorry, everyone, to end it on something like that, but like, I can't. I couldn't even play
totally
the game.
understand. It's extremely frustrating. I
Yeah.
would probably react the same way if I were you.
I'm
All right.
kind of with you on that. I would do that too.
Yeah.
Enjoy the viewers. I'm gonna head out here. I will see y'all around.
Thank you.